Had a poll question. I think I forgot to put it in. Would you rather own your own plane or your own boat? Type, that would be great. All right, away we head. Tony, how are you? Thanks for being there. Please be sure to tap, tap, tap. Get 100,000 likes, we'll rip all the packs. Titan cards, rings, how are you guys? He's out. Here's J-Ram. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Titan? How you doing, buddy?
All one's the count.
How was your day?
One ball, two strikes.
Ooh, got jammed up. Rylan, good to see you. Everybody scrolling in. Please be sure to follow, share, and like if you're in TikTok. Yeah, it was good. I barbecued. Made some hamburgers and hot dogs, and we had some s'mores for dessert. Getting into Memorial Day weekend. What'd you do today, Titan?
Counts 1-0.
I'm just gonna slice it out there with Soto, and that should be 2 to get him on and maybe get us a 2-out rally moving here. Hey, ribs and chillin' sounds like a great day, Titan. Did you do the cooking, or somebody else did all the work on the grill?
Two balls, one strike. That's ball 3.
If you guys are browsing on the For You page, come on in. Let's talk sports. I'll draw a walk with Don Baylor. Helped a little bit. What a legend. Good going, Titan.
The catcher, Ted Simmons.
Nope,
And opponent's having trouble locating with Lodolo at the moment. Guess they're seemingly having trouble locating. We're going to get a 2-out rally that pays off with a Simmons hit here to bring home a runner. Put us up 1 to start this game. Hayden, Noah, everybody, hope you guys are doing well. Please follow if you haven't.
The right fielder, number 7, Corbin Carroll.
That's a ball.
Nathan's there. What's up, Nathan? Nathan sent the big dinosaur yesterday, kept us going, man. Yeah, great to have you, dude. How's your day been? Titan Lando, thank you guys both for following. Oh, I thought that was in the left field for another hit. Guys, I think we are 3 subscribers short on TikTok from unlocking gifted subs, and I believe it's permanent. So if you can afford $2.99, please subscribe on TikTok. It would be huge. I don't even know if I started the timer. Let me get that timer running if I didn't. Oh yeah, you guys were getting some extra time there. All right, that's all good. 2 hours guaranteed. Every follower adds to our time bank, so please follow if you haven't. It's a long run for PCA, and we're not going to get there in the cavernous ballpark that is Coors Field. And he'll get 3. Lano, thanks for the taps. You guys got some speed players up here. Carroll, Reigns, all that. Yeah, PCA. I needed him to be just a little faster. Maybe I should not give up such good hits. Noah Mandel's in the house. What's up, Noah? Yeah, thanks for being there. And we'll get Reigns on the check swing, checky. Right, here's Tony Gwynn. Daniel Freak just shared the TikTok live. If you got any friends showing online, please share it with them. Just like Daniel Freak did. Appreciate all the taps, guys. Tap team has assembled here early on a Saturday night or Sunday morning, depending where you live. Still Saturday for me. I got 2 hours left to set, or 2 hours, excuse me. 2 minutes left on Saturday. PCA will chase this down, but it is going to tie the game. I saw something came in. Thank you, friend. Colton, thanks for the heart me. How are you, Colton? Yeah, what's good, buddy? Good to see you back in the stream. Thanks for the heart me. It puts you on the TikTok team. We'd love to see everybody subscribe if possible. I know I just said it, but you know, different ears in chat. We're 3 subs away from gifted subs, so we gotta lean on everyone. Please subscribe. It's $2.99. It has been a while. Yeah, what you been doing? How's your Memorial Day plans looking, Colton? 2 in the morning for Titan cards. Ooh, couldn't get J-Ram to swing. No, don't be sorry. Real life's more important, bud. Can't mess up your sleep schedule for a stream or something. But if you happen to be around, we love it. Chase Madden, and welcome aboard, Chase. What's your favorite game mode in Madden? Are you an Ultimate Team player, franchise? What is it, Superstar KO? What do you play in Madden? I stream Ultimate Team a lot in the fall and winter time. Like I'm a long ways away here. Let me extend the mic. Good job from him to draw the walk. I'm not chasing too much in this game. Alright, so we'll get the out from Ellie De La Cruz. Here's Marte stepping up. See, Mike says he's a fan of the training field player. Oh, and your win streak's gone. Well, our streak is fortunately still moving. What's up, ZD Gaming? Hey, thank you very much for the 6 roses. Rooker homered, but he had 2 bat shatter, Christopher. Haven't played the show in a month for Colton. Siri J, thank you for the likes. We heart the likes. We love the likes around here. Like-a-thon is on. 100,000 likes, I'll do a big pack opening. Got about 40 packs, I think. So please tap, tap, tap. Are you guys playing the Mariners or the Marlins? I thought you were playing the Marlins, Matt. Now I'm confused.
The shortstop.
They call it a PCI. The one that I'm using is Diamonds. They did not. Yeah, let's not talk about the A's, guys. Let's talk about happier stuff. Baby K, thanks for the likes. How are you, Baby K? Has anybody else got this Lodolo card? Don't like calling him the fish. Ooh, bad swing there. Let's talk about your Memorial Day barbecues, guys. I want to know what everybody's cooking. Yeah, he's shifting the defense in here. Yeah, Wilson's doing well. Yeah, tough to be upset with Wilson. Kurtz Maya got hurt in that game. He was Ghost Runner and going to 30. Seemed to have injured his groin area. And they got him out of there. So I don't know, man. Hopefully he's good. Hey, ZD Gaming's our buddy. Hope you guys will follow ZD. He's in both chats right now. How long do you guys have club control on and Mike? Mike's in our purple chat. I'm chatting with Mike. Mike, the guest for Kendrick, or one of the guests, was Za, right? Or something like that. There's a content creator that I follow, and he quote tweeted something out of the concert, and she was quite revealing, looked like. ZD's doing good. Awesome to hear, ZD. Hey, ZD, thanks for the heart me. It puts you on the TikTok team. We'd love to have you guys on the TikTok team. Kind of get everybody off the For You page. Come on in and follow. More follows, more time, then we'll do a longer stream. Really don't mind doing a big stream today. And we're 3 subs away from unlocking gifted subs. As far as I'm aware, I think we're on 47. I don't think anybody was about to expire. I've got a feeling he's going to end up in the major market eventually, Colton, not a small market. Mike wants him forever there. Is Trout almost back, Mike? Or has he returned? Alright, so big dumper rolls it through. I kind of like my opponent's logo. Don't care for the Mariner uniforms he's wearing, but the logo's cool. Hey, Windsor. Holy cow, Windsor coming in super hot. with the Galaxy. This is going to be a long stream, or a longer stream. Windsor, thank you, friend. Windsor, I don't know if you overheard me, but I think we are 3 subs away from unlocking gifted subs. We've never been so close. Buster's in the house. What's up, Buster? Let's see. Daily News, how are you? My thinks Trout will be back against the Yankees. Well, that'd be big to get him back then. Jose, what you been up to, bud? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. I hope everything's okay. Things are going well.
1 strike. Ball 3.
And we'll draw a leadoff walk, which is really rare for me. I don't usually have the patience to take enough pitches, but with it being Ricky, let's see what Ricky's got. He's got second base stolen. Been loving the TikTok live. Thanks, CD. Do you like streaming here now? I know you said you were starting to multi-stream a bit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Windsor. We need Sour Patch purple and yellow and red or something to come through and save us. LeBron James should be able to afford this stuff. What's up, LeBron? Yeah, 40K and 50K are big goals, but 50 subs should be huge for this stream. My understanding, Colton, is once you unlock it, it stays unlocked. But I could be wrong about that. Yeah, you have to have 50 subs to be able to get gifted subs to your platform. All right, Ricky Still's third. See, it's been good. You have friends that can watch back home. Super late effort there. Exactly. Yeah, all the Sour Patches need to subscribe. I don't know if this is deep enough. I don't think it is. We're going to try it, though. Maybe he'll make a bad throw. Oh, we got him. Just barely. Oh, awesome, Colton. That's what I remember, like, in the class, but looking through the app, it was hard to really tell. It shows a little lock on it, like it unlocks, and then I didn't know if it stayed permanently. So, yeah, if you guys got the price of half of a Starbucks, please subscribe. It would be legendary. And I know I probably am going to talk about it too much, but we're getting closer. Then I'll shut up about it if we make it over that bridge. Let's see. Zavala, thanks very much for the rose. Great to have you there, Zavala. ZD Gaming, thank you for the share. Thanks for the additional rose, Zavala. Oh, and I got. Thought that was missing outside. Let's see. Cade, how are you? Got the real following. Thanks, real. So here was my bright idea today. I cooked 10 hamburgers, and I cooked a pack of hot dogs. We have the little curl-a-dog thing. Creates a little spiral cut. My wife and the kids did it. My kids were really happy to make the curly dogs. What it does, it just makes little cuts, and then you can expand it out to fit the bun, and you can put the toppings inside of the cuts. It gets a little more char that way. So my plan is we'll just eat barbecue all week, and now it's just in the fridge and just warm it up in like the toaster oven. So I thought that was smart. Although we'll probably be sick of hamburgers come Monday, but that's what we were doing. Hey, what's up, Flippity? Working tomorrow. Sadly, not much plans for Colton. That's okay. Hopefully work goes well. Flippity, what you up to, man? Was happy to see you last night for a while. Sounds like a solid plan, says Flippity. Wife made s'mores. We have a little novelty s'mores maker that you can like just plug into the wall, and it heats up, and you can get them, melty on the marshmallows melty over the s'mores maker. I think it even says like Hershey on it or something. But the kids had fun with that, so we had some s'mores. There are cookies in the fridge, so I told Mrs. Donnie I want some fresh baked cookies this weekend too. Hey, yes, exactly. Happy Memorial Day. Definitely appreciate those that have, given it all to save our country and keep our country safe, and the active duty. I know there's a Veterans Day for active duty and retired veterans and things too. Memorial Day more of a remembrance day, but yeah, I just kind of feel like we can honor everybody that's out there taking care of us. Yes, I did. There's pictures on X and there's pictures in my Discord. If I can get you guys in the Discord, but you guys can check out the food section. And if you're already there, yeah, take a look at the curly dogs. Yeah. Checking. Okay, Colton's taking a look right now. Yeah, it's in the food section. I think I even put the s'mores in there too. Oh, ball just needed to drop a little faster. Inner half, I was trying to gear up for it, but you know, it's too far in and should have let that one go by. Lefty is probably my worst hitting scenario as far as the different handedness matchups we can get into. Hey, what's up, Evan? Love to have Mike popping in the purple chat. Hope everybody will follow everywhere. Same name on purple and red, but TikTok's the most discoverable. And if you guys are on TikTok's For You page, come on down. Let's talk sports. Appreciate all of you tuning in on what may be a epic long stream, and that's completely fine with me. Hey, thanks, Colton. The hamburgers are veggie burgers. Those are the Beyond Burgers, so they kind of look very formed. That's why, because I'm a vegetarian. But the hot dogs are like just, I don't know. I think they're beef hot dogs. They might have been turkey. Not sure what Mrs. Donnie got. Oh, so Nathan would go for some of those too. Anthony, thanks for following. Ned, thank you for the taps. Tap, tap, tap. Oh, good pitch. I didn't know what that was out of the hand. I thought it was like the slider was going to move down. Yeah, that fooled me. And I'm late trying to poke that to right field. Yeah, I have been for a long time. My family's heart history isn't great. So I figured if I could cut down on eating cholesterol, should be better for me. So I've been on the vegetarian deal for like a dozen years probably at least. I like meat. I like steak and bacon wrapped steak and, you know, all the stuff. But yeah, I cut it out of my diet. So hopefully I can stick around longer. All 10 hot dogs gone. Nathan would eat them all. So my daughters, they both ate one each. My son didn't care for it too much. He said he rated it 2.5 on a 1 to 5 scale. Yeah, the s'mores, my wife did a good job on the s'mores. And the kids too. They helped with making them. But yeah, the s'mores were really good. I'm not usually a huge s'mores guy, but they came out like perfect. Wasn't overly cooked where it was like dripping, you know, whatever it is, marshmallow melt down my arm or any of that stuff.
That's a ball.
Hey, what's up, Profi, right? Yeah, good to have you back in chat. Windsor loves chili dogs. So, Windsor, I don't think you're a Discord friend. If we ever got you in, that would be awesome, but it's all good. I appreciate you just being Windsor. But what I did with these, bought a little gimmick tool off of eBay. I think it used to be one of those made-for-television things. But imagine like a little clamp. This is my prescription glass case. But it's a little clamp like this, and it cuts the dog in little spirals, and then you can just extend it out. And you can put your chili in, or you can put in your ketchup or mustard or relish or whatever you want. And I think it just kind of makes it fun, you know, since there's little mini Daniel freaks that they got to participate in helping with the barbecue thing. So these were all spiral cut dogs. It just kind of lets you stretch it out. It's the bun, right? So you don't have that like bread bite out of there. He's not walking Ricky, is he? He is trying to get PCA. PCA, baby. We'll take it for Nathan and all the Cubs fans that might be watching. All right, since we're having the hot dog discussion, what's the best topping on a glizzy, guys? I'm weird. I always used to eat them plain. If I get a veggie dog, I eat it plain. Just meat and bread for Donnie.
Ball, that's upstairs.
I was lucky. Oh, Buster's going for some onion. I actually wouldn't. I don't know if I would like it. I might like onion on there. I like the taste of onions. I like onion rings. For what it's worth.
Ball 4, take your bait.
Happy for PCA, not for the Cubs fans for Colton. Relish for Evan. Yeah, I think he knows that we're running. Alright, let's try to spam back there. Love onions and peppers with a bacon wrap. Hey, friend, thanks for following. We love everybody to follow. Today's a day where we may hit a new milestone on TikTok. We're trying to get 3 more subscribers. Leave the sub counts at 47. If we can get 3 more, we would get to 50. If anybody's got a backup or something that wants to subscribe, man, it'd be huge. I was looking for the hard stuff, and I was just out early on it. That probably sounded sus, but I was looking for him to throw hard because we were, you know, trying to run these double 99 speeds.
Ball, that's out.
Oh, he goes for the trail runner and Ricky will slide around. I think third base is a better shot. Ooh, I've never seen a balk get called. I don't think you can do balks. Probably should be in the game, though. Love onions, peppers with a bacon wrap for Windsor. Windsor sounds like he's living life. I'm afraid to break home. Every park's got a little bit different depth. Only like the park that I play in the most will I ever try to break home if I'm confident that it's going to allow me to run. He's pausing. I was thinking about pausing too. Let's see what he does first, though. I'm thinking maybe send up the righty. That's the DH spot. Oh, it's been Joyce. No. All right, we're keeping Soto in. Boy, the PCI is strong. This has been a cold shower there for Soto. The PCI looked like it disappeared to me. I brought it down here. Maybe it was just optical illusion, but I thought it like faded out. I like aim small, miss small, but I don't want to be the invisible PCI like some of you guys do. Some of you cats are mad lads out there. I tried to stay back, so that was a good move to go to Joyce. And I'm down on strikes. Let's take out Baylor, and we will go to Christian Yelich here. Thanks to the 70 that have followed so far. We hope everybody follows or subscribes respectively tonight across our 3 platforms. How are we feeling about Thunder Timberwolves, everyone? Oh, nice pitch. I thought that was breaking out. So now again, we're down here. I'm gonna try something. Light our hair on fire. Move. Yeah, that went terribly. Ah, bummer. All right. Was thinking try to bump with 2 strikes. We wouldn't be expecting it, and yeah, it didn't work out. Yeah, I think the Thunder still win that series. All right, Zimmerman and Santander. We're in course, but yeah, it wasn't great. There, not to cash in a little bit more.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Who's ready for the question of the day? Type 1 in the chat if you're ready for the question of the day, guys or gals. Food looked great, good, great job. Hey, thanks, Flippity. All right, Flippity's ready. Windsor's ready. Buster, don't troll, please. It was not a good experience for A's fans. Cam, let's see. Thank you, Nathan. Thank you. I ignored your first comment, Buster, because I don't really want to get into it. I told my other Philly buddy, because I don't have, like, you don't have a Discord server. I went in and told him, like, you know, Philly was going to score 30 runs in the series, and they probably will after tomorrow. Let's see. All right, we got enough ones for question of the day. Would you prefer to own a plane or to own a boat? Is our question of the day. All right, Flippity made it. Let's go. He's got the Laker logo. Flippity, I'm getting you all your rolls, man. Flippity is a mod. He's a sub. And he's also a friend. So now you can post everywhere, Flippity, if you're ever so inclined with a Discord server. Plane. Own a boat. Own a boat. Let's go. KJ the Goat. Thanks for following, KJ. Could never fly a plane, so boat. Yeah, I think I would feel a lot more comfortable on a boat. I've been on the water way more. I've literally never flown, so even 1 second on the water is way more. Let's see, Aiden, welcome aboard. Thanks, Aiden. I was quite good at Pilot Wings when I was a kid on Super Nintendo, so maybe I could fly, but I think I'd be scared to do it. Nobody join in Windsor on the plane. If Windsor's flying, then of course we want to go. It's going to be a party.
Nope, that's a ball.
Let's see, lake life, deep sea sounds, way more enjoyable than flying, says Cam. Hakeem, what's up, friend? Thanks for being there in the red chat, Hakeem. We're on a little early. Hopefully it'll be a nice long stream here. Oh, Rubes is there. Boat, bust out another 1,000. Yeah, they do say boats are quite leaky to your income. Well, probably more to your savings than your income, but you get what I'm getting at. Rubes had the good acronym there. Rubes, have you ever owned a boat? My brother had one, but he didn't keep it for very long. I enjoyed him having a boat and going fishing with him. Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing it. I mean, if the option is death, Colton, then yes, I have to fly, right? Will it drop? It will not. Cam, don't ask why. Just enjoy the stream, Cam. What's up, Baden Baker? Definitely not seeing in Or wait a minute, definitely staying away from Windsor's plane is Flippity. Rube says a model boat, possibly. Hey, what's up, Bread? How are you doing, friend? What are you baking there, Bread? Bread's in the red chat. All right, we got one more follower TikTok to break double digits to get to 10 and get the stream pop into the for your page. Oh, there we go. Zavala is going to follow. Thanks, Zavala, to getting this to double digits. Now the long road to maybe 100 on the night. Well, that thing just barely got over the bag. Probably going to be out here. Darn it. I was hoping he was either going to lose concentration or make a bad throw along the relays. But, yeah, I was out by a long ways. Kind of felt like it was bounding around there, then Gwen was on it faster than I expected. Eli, thanks for all the taps. 100,000 likes. We will open our pack queue. And we've racked up quite a few more packs since last time. Buster carried us to the last pack commencement stream. Along with everybody. But, man, Buster was in early and was like, we're doing it today. Oh, I thought I hit that foul. Flippity, thanks for the likes, sir. All right, we got Rubes here. We got Mike here. Oop, not Mike's. Mike, ZD Gaming are all in the purple stream. Zavala, if you were on the purple chat, I would tell you type !teams, and I have a really handy Nightbot command for that. Unfortunately, I don't really have the commands built into TikTok, so I'm just going to have to tell you. I like the A's, I like the Seahawks, Warriors, and Sharks. For soccer, I like the Italian national team, and I'm a pretty casual soccer supporter. Carter, welcome in. Zavala, I told you 5. Give me your 5 teams. College, I like the Sooners. Hey, do you want to point some traffic to any other projects, Rubes? We can definitely change it up. If you want to send it to your dog's account for Instagram or anything else that you think deserves traffic, or a favorite charity. And then if you decide you're getting back to content creation, we'll just pop it back. Or stay with the cool people on TikTok, says Flippity. Favorite golf player, David Duvall. Got to meet David, I don't know, a bit after he fell off being like world's #1. But it's still nice to get to meet him. Fragrance, welcome in. What's your favorite fragrance, everybody? You see like Obsession from Calvin Klein and Acqua di Gio from Giorgio Armani. I think you have to kind of find stuff that smells good with your body chemistry, but I'm certainly not the expert on it. Opponent is rallying here. No, it can't play me. Sorry, friend. I don't play friendlies. I don't think you even follow the stream either, so that's a double no on the playing together. Alright, McGuire steps on the bag. Can you get the runner there? He won't. The run scores. You'll think about how you want to switch it up. Maybe I should have thrown to second first, but I didn't think we were going to have enough time. You know, hindsight's always 20/20. Here comes the run to the plate, so not getting that double play is going to really get us here. See, not a fan of the overpriced fragrances. Do you ever go to those? I don't know. I've seen them on the malls out here. They have like the smell-alike stores, right? You go in and Romance from Calvin Klein is your favorite, or whoever makes it, Ralph Lauren. If that's your favorite, they have something that smells, very, very similar. Let's see. Shasta's got over 50 colognes. Well, Fragrance likes fragrances. Yes. Or are you asking if I do? Sort of. I feel like light scent is the right scent. I don't like overpowered stuff. You're okay with some Old Spice? Sure.
Now pitching.
The way that you're asking me, though, is concerning me. Yeah, there's nothing really friendly about it, right? Especially when somebody just comes into your chat and that's the first thing they want to do. If you and I are playing a game, Rubes, I've known you for years. It's a different deal. So you get fragrances at Ross always has gems. Dude, Ross is underrated. I feel like Ross has a lot of cool stuff. Hard to say, says Zavala. That's okay. I was looking for the bunt and run. It's taking a long time to deliver.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Hey, what's up, John Smith? How are you, friend? JJ, Lamar, CD, top 3. Cam, I felt like you were trolling. Also, I told you when you asked, just enjoy the stream. If that's too much, Cam, we're gonna send you out of here. Alright, so Cam, there's strike 2. It's in the realm of backseat gaming, Cam. You know, why are you doing this or that? Especially when you don't even say hi or something first, Cam. Cam's giving me the stranger danger feel in here. Yeah, little gulag for Cam. Just 5 minutes. We'll give Cam a chance to redeem himself. Bummer. All right, so we had that leadoff runner on. Wanted a small ball. Opponent was all over that deal. Let's see. Favorite designer fragrance for Shasta is Gucci. Gully? Alexa? I don't think I said the middle word right. I tried to, but I kind of botched it. Let's go to one of the lefties. We'll go to Miller.
Now pitching.
TikTok friends, if you are so inclined, please consider subscribing. We need 3 more subs to permanently unlock gifted subscriptions. The Brazilian Blur, yes. Leandro Barbosa was awesome. He was part of the Warriors front office for a season, and I think he's on the Sacramento Kings payroll these days. He was also playing some Big 3 a year or 2 ago. Shasta's got levels of this. Yeah, Shasta's all over it. I should get Rooker tonight. We'll probably do that to wind down stream after we're done grinding ranked. Just need like 1 more conquest game probably to get Rooker finished up. Let's list off some nostalgic NBA players. How about Donyell Marshall?
The batter, number 3.
Near and dear to my heart as the Donyell freak.
Ball, that's inside.
But yeah, you can list them off, Zavala. See, John Smith, who wants Victor Scott. Shannon Brown. Ooh, I haven't thought about Shannon in a
1 and
minute.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Kwame Brown.
Ball.
Kwame had a nice late in his career season with the Warriors. Yeah. Hey, LeBron, there's somebody nobody ever talks about, Clarky.
Leading off for the Athletics,
Xavier Henry.
third baseman, Jose.
How about Coutinho Mobley, Zavala?
All 1's the count.
Wants to do a Cards build, that'd be perfect for it. Yeah, if you're doing the Cardinal theme, for sure. Let's see, J-Dog, welcome in. How are you, J-Dog? Thank you for following.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Rubes, I don't think I remember that. I kind of remember vaguely talking to you about Donnie Marshall, who I believe wasn't related to Donyell, which was really weird that they were, you know, such similar named players through the same program. But I don't think I remember that you met Donyell. Actually, you said Donnell, so maybe you didn't meet Donyell Marshall, or maybe it was a typo. There may have been a different Marshall that maybe is related to Donnie.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ooh, Fabricio Alberto. There's a name I forgot about.
That's outside.
Once in a great while, I'll actually have some over here to open for like subscription goals or subscription motivations. In fact, I'll tell you what, guys. I got all these packs right here. This is 1 bundle from Walgreens. I'll open them all if we get 3 subscribers on TikTok tonight. If you guys want that much pack opening, that may be too much derailing stream, but if you want it, I'll rip a bunch of packs because 3 subs to unlock gifted subs, $2.99 to subscribe. Yep, Oliver Miller. Yeah, dude, he kind of ate himself out of the league, unfortunately. Let's see, Ryan Helsley not looking the same as he did. I don't really care what brand it is as far as which cards I rip Zavala. So he came to your local JCC to the small clinic and meet and greet. So my buddy Rubes, he met Donyell Marshall in person. Dial up, holy cow, coming in hot with the Galaxy. Thank you, Dial Up Internet. Chase, good luck to you, man. Throw me a meatball, Chase. I'm old enough to be your grandfather, Chase. If you beat me, it's elder abuse. So, yeah, don't do that, Chase. Chase, we'll talk to you post-game, okay? I don't really like to chat with whoever I'm playing against during the game. Let's see, Greg Duggan's in the house. Thanks for the popular, Greg. How are you today? John Smith, thanks for all the likes. And thank you to the 13 new followers on today's session so far. We'll see where the day brings us.
Here you go.
It's going great, Dial Up. It's even better now that you're here to party with us. What you been up to? Did you do any barbecuing on Saturday? Well, swing and a miss. Guess we got a home run to level it. This game might be one of those extra inning affairs. We'll see. Corbin Carroll skies it to J-Ram. Wore the headband. He was a starter. He was an all-star. Thinking of Josh Smith. Josh Smith used to be able to jump out of the building. If it's somebody else, I'm cooked. I'm thinking of like guys like Clifford Robinson, but I don't think Robinson was ever with Atlanta. Clifford Robinson passed away too. I believe he was a big mentor to Donnell Marshall. Also was a graduate of that UConn program.
Ball two. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
I will.
The right fielder, number 19.
I don't know.
Tony.
I will give you a big thumbs up if you can name the 3 players the Warriors got in the trade from the Knicks for Latrell Sprewell. I've seen the documentary about Brett Favre. No, I heard about it. Cam, I'm sorry if I misunderstood. We do get our share of trolls around here. I may have, zigged when I should have zagged, Cam. I usually just try to put light pressure towards the batter side, like right there, but sometimes maybe I pull down a little further. Don't like the analog stick to be static, is how it is. Let's see, Snowboarder, welcome in. Thanks for following. But yeah, the Favre thing, I didn't know it existed until yesterday, and it came up in my purple chat. See, you saw Josh Smith in person. He do towers, but more lean in person. Clarky, I have not forgotten. Everybody, I haven't forgotten. I'm going to make the bacon grease emote for everybody. It'll be an animated emote for the purple side. Oh, Bama's in the house. What's up, Bama? And he just slid right over the baseball. That's got to hurt. Yes. Zavala, did you look it up? Or did you remember? Starks, Mills, and Terry Cummings. Boy, we're just living right here. I don't know if we're going to beat that out, though. Mitch Richmond was traded for Billy Owens. That was a different trade. The time's insane, says Chris Lopez. Chris, you know what time it is? It's sub time. We need 3 more unicorns in the chat to unlock gifted subs. M's already got a unicorn. Dial Up, Clarky, Flippity. He went to another level. He's got the Mallard Duck over there. But, yeah, if we do it, I don't know. You guys tell me what you want for a celebration, and I'll do something crazy. If you guys want me to delete a game or something, I will. Maybe even this game. Then we'll have to sit here and wait for me to re-download it. But I'll delete Madden if we get there. Or rip real life packs, whatever it takes. I am in California, Zavala. I'm going back to Cali. Let's bring in another left-hander. Here's a little inside tip on MLB The Show that you may not know. Switch hitters are always balanced if you flip them around to the right-hand side, which is really dumb, but there's probably something wrong in the programming in the game. So like if J-Ram is extreme pull, which is ideal for the game because of the coding, you can get away with later swings, he'll be balanced on the right-hand side. 24-hour stream, but on the elliptical. Can I sleep on it, Dial Up? As long as I don't have to exercise for 24, it's okay. Swing late, be great, and it's a J-Ram knock into the opposite field. Bama's in the house. What's going on, Bama? Here's Jorge Polanco. If your name was George, would you go by Jorge or by George? Ah, we didn't get the lead runner. Man, I thought we had it. Here's Wilmer looking to end this thing. Not feeling great. Went to bed early. Woke up to go to the restroom. Wanted to chat a minute for Bama. I'm sorry, Bama. How are the Cats going today, Bama? Okay, Mr. McNugget, he just got the rolling. Good going, Mr. McNugget. Sorry I missed that chat for a minute. Mr. McNugget, what's the best McNugget sauce in the game? I might have been able to get the lead runner and throw to first, but I didn't want to overdo it. Felt like the game slowed down a little there. He's hitting Chapman well. Let's go to Lucas Ickrig and flip around Santander. And I know he might have the pull swing. I just gave you guys that inside information, but yeah, he was hitting well from the left to the right, so just try to make it tougher. Ducks are for the groupies only, says Flippity. Jock Peterson, take a walk, Jock. Yeah, I don't want Jock coming in. He's usually got pinch hitter on his cards. So, yeah, we don't want to face him. Ooh, big dumper. Dump that one out to right field.
Ball one.
And thanks, Flippity, for going to another level on the TikTok sub. Froze him up there. Trying to tunnel and get him to chase, but good take. Base is open, and we'll get him to swing through. On to extras. See, Coco wanted out earlier. She scratched at the bottom of the frame, lets you know that she wants out, so Bama had to get up for Coco. Coco the cat. Yeah, I really want to send the runner home. He's worried about it, and he ran right past Ricky. Good thing I didn't give in to my my worst thoughts there. The intrusive thoughts of trying to overround third base and take an extra run. And went chasing on that circle chain.
I got a ball, one strike.
Good pitch there. I thought that was missing low. TikTok, if you're not tapping, you're napping. Please tap, tap, tap. Here's Soto. Let's see. Bench bat. We got Jackie Robinson. Jackie's probably a good move. He's probably worried about a Jackie bunt, or maybe he's going to go to a righty. It's going to be Andres Munoz coming through out of the bullpen. Flippity, thanks for the taps. Flippity's not napping. And Jackie's going to rip it into left field. We'll take the lead, but you know, ghost runner, nothing safe.
That's out.
Question of the day, would you prefer to own a boat or a plane? Oh, I think I lifted the PCI up too high. Yeah, my timing was just late. It may have not been a good one, even if we got the bat on there. Fastball wasn't where I was expecting it. I'm gonna swing right at that one. Alright, so it's up to Simmons to try to keep this going. And we'll pull off the double steal.
0-1.
We're top ranked, Chris Lopez. I do use him, Kenny. Travis, thank you for following. Travis, who's your favorite baseball team?
0-2 is the count.
I have on the black precision rings. If you're going to buy some, please use my code
Whoa, that's
DYF. Get yourself a big discount. Helps me out too. That DF code will also get you a discount on Smack and Seeds and Gamer subs. Not this season, All-State last season. But Ted Simmons with the 2-out, 2-strike clutch ball down the line. So yeah, Kenny, I'm using the black precision rings. Started with the green. Those felt a little too soft. That's what she said. Then we went to the purple. They were good for a few weeks, and I kind of lost the resistance on them. I think I must slam a little too hard early on that slider. Bummer. Got me with another slider. All right. Decent inning, but nothing comes easy. He's got back-to-back lefties. Let's go. We prefer Hader here, but we're going to go with Davis because Hader's not full bar. Kurtz got hurt as the ghost runner today. I hope he's not going to go to the injured list. He's actually starting to swing the bat pretty well.
Now coming into
How are you doing, Glenn?
Valle. The center fielder, number 7, Corbin Carroll.
They always do good about coming right back in, Bama, or do they go play around when you let them out to do their business? Yes, exactly, Kenny. Yep, exactly like the initials of the streamer name. So you got it right there in chat. So you got home from work, going to grind some Color Storm in a bit, then hit the hay for Glenn. Glenn, I'm glad we get to spend some time with you. Friends of TikTok, if we get 100,000 likes, we will open packs. We got a couple galaxies came in courtesy of Windsor and dial-up internet, so I know that cranked up the timer already. And all we got to get is those taps. So please tap, tap, tap. Happy Gilmore style. Rock Rain's a little late on that swing.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, awesome, Glenn. Yeah, I hope he has a wonderful birthday. What's the biggest thing that he wanted? My daughter, my younger of my 2 daughters, had her 4th birthday last month. And my older one just turned 6 this past week. Of the 2 girls. And then I have a son. He'll be 9 in October. Jordan, Glenn, thanks guys for all the tabs. TikTok, sorry for the multiple calls to action. We are 3 subscribers away from unlocking gifted subs. If you got a backup account, you got a relatives account, if anybody can follow on anything and subscribe on it, it's $2.99. We unlock it. It's supposed to be permanently. It would be wonderful to get those gifted subs going here one of these days. So we're in the mid 700s. You know, maybe win 2 and hit World Series. But we'll see. That was a hard fought game. Obviously, a good game to our opponent. I did mute him in the TikTok live, and hopefully he's still able to chat. Philly fans, thanks for the share. Johnny Boy, how are you? All right, let me show you guys what you're tapping for. Yeah, Scrappy, it's the same name there. Yeah, we're live there at the moment. We're also on the red. We got 42 Jackie Robinson standards. We got 1 Ballin' Is a Habit, 1 Headliner, 1 Jumbo, 1 Memorial Day, and a Nike City Connect. Oh boy, a little corporate branding there. All right, so that's what we're trying to get the 100,000 likes for. So when we hit that threshold, then we open our packs. So always a motivation, hopefully, for you guys to come in tapping and not napping. But yeah, I think we need 3 subs, Lando, to break 50 or to get to 50. You've done 14 already, Matt. Matt, I wouldn't mind just knocking them out, but I feel like it's maybe not as exciting as playing a ranked game for you guys. Towards the end of stream, if I'm getting tired and can't concentrate on ranked anymore, then I'll probably start working on Color Rush. Man, I told Buster I don't want to talk about it. Now I gotta tell you, Philly fan. I'm just mad at the A's, not at you guys. But yeah, the A's find a way to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Not that Philly doesn't deserve their credit, but I mean, of course Rooker's bat explodes. Of course the guy's out by like 4 inches. He came in because Kurtz hurts himself running as a ghost runner. It's just like one thing after another. A's are really imploding right now. Kotsay should be on the hot seat, but they'll probably just let him go. But yeah, Philly should just cruise through that series, honestly. They do play day game after a night game. Hopefully you guys go out and enjoy the nightlife in West Sacramento too much, and we get a win by default somehow. Oh yeah, the Phillies just didn't show up, so yeah, we'll give the A's the win. That's what we need at this stage. Jordan and Glenn, thank you guys for all the tabs. This guy's uniforms are pretty fresh. Yeah, here's a Donaldson game. Hopefully I can pitch well Donaldson, but he's ready for that one.
1 ball, no strikes. That's a ball low.
Hey, Kobe's here. Kobe, how are you doing, friend? Having trouble locating start. Noah, welcome aboard. How are you, Noah? Thank you for becoming a follower. Thank you for being a friend. Who's everyone's favorite character from the Golden Girls? I don't know if I have one, honestly. Let's see. Noah, I like your use of emojis in your name.
1-0.
Yeah, here's Hodges.
Did he go?
Hodges apparently went around. Blue City, he went. It is 17 minutes till 1 a.m. out here. I'm on the West Coast. How about for yourself, friend? Where are you at? Oh, I didn't see it. It didn't animate for some reason in my streamer software, but the lights flashed, Kobe. So I thought maybe it did, and then I didn't want to make it awkward and be like, "Hey, thanks for the heart me," and you're like, "Hey, I didn't send you a heart me." But Kobe, thanks for the heart me. It puts you on the TikTok team. We're searching for 3 subscribers to get us over 50 subs on TikTok. We're gonna face Johnny Cueto coming in. For Glenn, it's 243.
Leading off for the A's, the left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
Let's look for that sinker just to make a good deal. Yes. I feel like a bum begging on the street corner. Hey guys, it's only $2.99. It's like half the price of a Starbucks. You know? Here's my hat. Put a unicorn in it, guys. But yeah, seriously, it'd be huge if we can get the extra subs. Everybody grab their spouse's phone and subscribe. Oh, I'll dance for it. Yeah, if that's what you guys want. You guys tell me what you want, I'll do it. Delete MLB The Show, fine. Then we'll sit here and watch the download of MLB The Show, because what else am I going to play? But yeah, whatever you guys want, we'll do it. As long as it's reasonable and allowed within terms of service. Glenn, whatever we got to do. Whatever it takes. I had a boss. He claimed when he was at a different car dealership, he used to write his name as Mr. Witt, and he'd go around and introduce himself to the customers and say, "Yes, my last name's Witt," because that means whatever it takes. Yeah, who knows if he really did it, but at least he told a good story. But that's me tonight. Whatever we need to get those extra subs over that threshold. We're trying to run through the finish line here on TikTok subs. Hopefully nothing terrible happens to the app tomorrow, if we do make it today. But yeah, yesterday we were 5 short, and then I don't think anybody dropped as far as I'm aware into today. I don't think the lineup was that way for the sub count. So yeah, we should still have 47. Let me double check. I don't want to tell you guys some nonsense that isn't true. If, like, you know, 2 people have their subs expire or something. All right, I'm going to my TikTok studio thing on my phone. And, man, I am not good at navigating this.
The center fielder,
All right, subscription, 47. Yeah, so we need 3. Here's Beltran stepping in. Saw what happened last time I got close. Yeah, we got close, but we never got this close. I think we, like, broke 30 or something. I felt like we were just kind of creeping up on it, and then... yeah. Things were missing from the App Store, unfortunately. LeBron, there's a lot of folks that are super into the game or spending on the game. May not be everyone, but there's a lot of folks that do have them. I'm not one of them. I haven't hit Shohei or Judge, so yeah, I'm not pumping that many stubs in there. Hey, what's up, Will? How are you, friend?
The catcher, Mike Piazza.
Here's Piazza stepping in.
1-0. Nope, ball.
Oh, couldn't get the striker across. Not great. And he did go around on that one. Most expensive you pulled is Wit. Hey, Wit's a pretty good card. Did you hang on to him, LeBron, or did you end up selling him? Could be 2, but Carroll's so fast we probably won't turn 2. No. Brian Roberts with the bat.
Runner. 1-1.
Change the eye line there for Roberts. He was running with Carroll on the first pitch. If you're browsing on the For You page, we'd love you to come on in and subscribe. Thank you to everybody that's tapping the screen.
Full count.
And Blue says he didn't offer up at that pitch. Let's run on the 3-2 count. Hit it a little late and a little on top. We'll get out of the inning. Terry, thanks for the shares. Appreciate that, Terry. If you're only copying it, though, Cherry, I understand that doesn't work. But if you actually send it to your friends, it's supposed to be a really good engagement tool to drive more viewers upon the stream. Plus, we'd like to just get the Terry community in here, which would be great. Hey, Ray, thanks for the likes. Thought it was the cutter. I'm like, all right, let's turn on it right there. But yeah, I was fooled. Glenn, thank you for all the likes and the share, Glenn. So Terry, he shared it to everybody on the list. Now there's no chat in chat. Terry, would you prefer to own a boat or an airplane? But Terry, take a break. Let's chat a bit. Terry's got a huge list of friends that are on this very moment, apparently. Tell me what you're up to, Terry. Who's your favorite athlete of all time?
Batting 7, the second baseman, Patel Marte.
So you already got a boat, so Glenn's taking the plane. Glenn, has the boat been a money pit for you, or do you think that's overrated for boat owners? Hey, what's up, LJ? How are you, friend? Good pitch there. I thought it was sinker out of the hand, so it was super early on when I was going to swing. Nice pitch on the cutter. Thought it was missing out. Thought it was a sinker. Then it just peeled in there. Jariah, thank you for following. How's your Saturday night / Sunday morning treating you so far?
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Let's see. Michael Jordan. Everything's a money pit. You haven't any problems. It's only 2 years old. Nice. Do you take it often? Like, do you like to go fishing? Or maybe it's a speedboat. You know, take everybody skiing behind you. Ratings in the low 1300s for anybody that's just coming in. Playing the number 3 guy in the world.
2-2.
It's up to Blue, and Blue says he did go. You're my boy, Blue. Yeah, nice call there. Definitely the reason the fans came to the game today. So they can make it about themselves, the umpires.
0-1. Ball.
But yeah, Jordan's a great
1-1.
athlete of all time.
2-1.
22-foot century. Good enough for a trip to the islands or running up and down the river. Glenn, that sounds wonderful. I wish I knew more about boats so I would like know what model that is, but I'm glad you're having a good time with it. Hey, thank you very much. Heart me coming in from Terry. And if you didn't know, you can send a heart me to follow the streamer if you're a first-time viewer. It also puts you on the TikTok team, so super appreciated. Love to have all of you guys on the team. What's up, Billy Mama? How are you today? Didn't get a good throw. Baylor's going to drop it. Got home from KC. How was KC tonight, Billy? Speaking of wit, he gets on base. Do a fair amount of fishing. We haven't been having much luck this year. Let's see. Pilly went to the Kansas City Monarchs game last night. How was it, Pilly? And Ricky just ran out of real estate. Trying to chase that one down. Terry, thanks for all the ice creams. Have I tried the new Acuna? No. Haven't tried any Acuna cards this year. Monarchs won 3-2. Walked it off bottom 9. Terry, thank you for the 7 ice cream cones on our TikTok live. And we'll get Peterson, slow runner. Big Bird, thanks for following. Big Bird, how is Snuffleupagus these days?
Leading off for Anaheim, the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Trying to get a drag bunt towards second. For anybody coming in right now that I didn't hear earlier, we're super, super close to a new subscriber goal and threshold, and that is if we can get 3 subscribers on TikTok, we would make it to 50 subscribers, which would unlock gifted subscriptions on the platform. So if you can subscribe, $2.99 is the cost to subscribe on TikTok. Hey, what's happening, Bucks? How's your day been? Thanks for coming through. Jonathan Taylor, good to see you. We are multi-streaming. We're on TikTok. We're on purple and red streams as well. Bought him earlier today. Pretty good investment, not going to lie. Because you know you're not pulling him. I think it's Avion has followed. I hope I said your name right. Hey, that's never a bad time for it. Did you make any barbecue today, Bucks? Or will you be enjoying any barbecue over the Memorial Day weekend? Pilly said it was fun. She recommends it. Pilly, are you doing anything fun for Memorial Day? Barbecue tomorrow. I did all the cooking Saturday, so now we just got it handy. We'll just warm it up when we want a hamburger or a hot dog next couple days. Pilly's got work 7 to 5. Oh, big day after the big game. I was trying to hit that to right, but I was out way too early. I think it's the name is She Said What? Thank you for the likes, She Said What. Tapping that screen always helps us on TikTok. Off until Tuesday. Oh, perfect. Yeah, you got the full deal, right? The full 3-day weekend. Jonathan, we love it, bud. The double thumbs up. Corrections never close. That's true. That was a good pitch to swing at, but I thought Ricky had it stolen and he did. And just out a little bit too far in front. And Ricky's a little, or excuse me, J-Ram's a little jammed up. Ricky won't score that time.
Leading off for Rock City, the first baseman.
Are you more excited for the NBA Finals or the Stanley Cup Finals, everybody? I'm more of an NBA fan, but my team's long gone. Stanley Cup for Billy. NBA for sure for LJ. LJ, who do you have winning? Pilly, who do you expect to win the Stanley Cup? It's going to test PCA and then retreat. Nice little hit there for Gil Hodges.
Now batting, the center fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Haven't thrown the fastball much. Wanted to just remind him that we can throw it. Maybe the swing through on Beltran. I think the Pacers are going to win it all. Pacers are playing some hot basketball. LJ, he's got the Thunder getting it done. They've been looking good. Thunder didn't look good tonight. We'll see if the Timberwolves can force it back, you know, at 2 games apiece. But I think the Thunder will play a lot better next game. I get the lead runner. Misplayed by Baylor, unfortunately. And we'll get a strike right on the strike zone frame to Piazza. Runner's going. I don't know if we got him. I don't think so. Pacers got the depth to win it all, says Colton. He wants Edmonton to be our Stanley Cup champions. I thought he might test Corbin Carroll. Got a perfect throw lined up there, but opponent stays close to the base.
Your ball's 1 strike. 2.
Yeah, Thunder, they do have some length for sure. And 3 sliders outside gets us out of the jam. Here's Wanso. Just a bit inside on that circle change. Please says she finally got the 92 Stadium Club King Griffey Jr. Good going, Pilly.
Ball, that's up.
Are you enjoying the game this year, Pilly? That's an awfully good pitch, being behind in the count. Thought it was going to finish there, and it swung over the top. Pilly says she can't hit this year.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Here we go. What's happening in Baseball Clash? And we'll get a little perfect grounder out to right field. We'll take it.
Now batting, number 25.
Just to enjoy the day, really. Gonna watch some baseball and eat all the stuff that we cooked.
Hee-haw.
Pretty caught up on lawn work, so I think it'll just be kind of a lazy day. Probably come in here and make some videos for TikTok and shorts and reels and that type of thing. I usually try to clip whenever, you know, anytime something weird happens in the game, and then go from there. That drops for a hit. It did not get away from him. He was able to trap it.
Now batting, the
Rubes, you gotta embrace it, man. Gotta embrace the other man's size. Uh-oh. Clash is stuck at the airport. At this hour? Clash, hope everything's safe and going well for you. If you guys are browsing on the For You page, please come on in and follow. More followers, more time on TikTok. If you're not tapping, you're napping. You gotta get those likes going on TikTok as well. Hopefully that'll help us towards a pack opening today. No, she's out the 3-day weekend. Riley, thanks for following. How's your day been, Riley?
Hee-haw.
Also, Riley, who's your favorite athlete of all time? Big flail on that one. He's throwing the slider a lot more than he is the cutter, but I'm hacking like it's the cutter coming in. And I thought I got a piece of that to hit it foul, but it didn't work out. J-Ram's a great answer. Are you also a Guardian fan or just a Ramirez fan?
Marte.
Did he go?
And we held off the swing. Barely.
Ball.
Thinking here comes Slider because he's been throwing them down in there. I was trying to hunt for a mistake.
Hut.
Great pitch. Got
2
a dot
balls,
in
1
there.
strike.
Oh, that's interesting, Riley. Do you have a favorite baseball team?
Ah. 2 and
Timing
2.
was good, PCI. Not so good. This is it perfectly. It is a contact swing. I was just trying to serve it down the line. Too bad we didn't hit that more on the line because it doesn't have the juice to get out. Philly fan for Riley.
Leading off for the
Yeah,
Tigers,
Phillies are playing
the
well.
second baseman, Brian
Here's Brian Roberts stepping up.
That's a ball down. Wood.
Hey, Riley, thanks for the golden GG.
1-1. Ball. 2-1.
Do you have a favorite Phillies player of all time?
That's a ball.
Even though J-Ram's your favorite currently. And we got him on a check swing with a fork ball. Had the little swing through. Yeah, I like Bryce a lot as a non-Philly fan. Bryce seems like a pretty cool guy. Hey, LJ, I thought you were already a follower. Thanks for following, bro. Lights are flashing for you. Timer's going up. All the good stuff happens. And you get more followers. And Headley getting a good rip. Thankfully, he's little in front of the pitch away. Hey, thank you for the heart me as well. Those heart me's are...
right fielder,
They're pretty interesting how TikTok has them work. If you get enough heart me's, you get a little bit higher revenue split through them too. So it puts you on the TikTok team as a viewer. Not really sure why they have teams and all that, but yeah, I definitely appreciate them.
1-1.
That's a nice swing from Shohei. I had been getting him out early on the sliders. Maybe he's looking for that a bit now.
No, that missed. Ball.
Dawson's got pretty big par. Tough to always get him the location you want him to be in. These throws. I got a lot of the plate. Are there any movies in theaters that you guys want to go see, or anything that's coming up soon that you want to see? We did get the out barely. He was going to try to overround, and it would have been close over at third.
Oh and 1. Oh and 2.
Yeah, Cueto's pretty locked in against me at the moment. Lazy little fly ball to right field. Who's ready for some NFL? I know I'm kind of ready. Won't be too long till we start getting some preseason games coming around. Just looking for a drag bunt with PCA, didn't work out. See, LJ, he's hyped for NFL. Who's your favorite team, buddy? I like Seattle. I don't really know what to expect from Seattle this year. Let's see, Double O. Thanks for following. How's your day going, Double O?
That's a ball. That's inside.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Yeah.
See, Slim Beans is hyped for the Steelers. He doesn't know what's going to happen at all. Slim, do you think there's a shot that they pick up Aaron Rodgers?
1 and 2.
'Cause I know I've had some people that still think they'll pick up Aaron. A little late with Ricky. That might drop in. It will. Have a 2-out runner. Jackson, that's not very nice. Let's see. Ed, how's your day going?
The third baseman, Postman. Rob
Yeah, the Raiders are cool. I hope Pete Carroll does well, and Janino Smith is as well as Pete.
Nope. Ball. 1 and 0.
Man, I was trying to let that travel a little bit, still early. Got him in the slide step, and Ricky was running. I'm doing good. Texans all the way. That would be a first for Texans fans. But maybe it's their year. Who knows?
Oh and 1.
Man, Will Howard, 6th rounder. That's a lot to pin on a guy taking that late. But maybe they saw something nobody else did. I kept thinking the Steelers were going to get Sanders, you know, on day 2, and everybody kept passing on Sanders. Time to go to sleep. You just got in here, Double O. But hey, Sandman's getting you. What can you do? Low scoring game, obviously, in this one here. Let's see. Ed, thanks for following over on the purple side as well.
Carlos Beltran.
We're definitely trying to get more subscribers on TikTok. We're 3 away from 50 subs, which would unlock gifted subs permanently. But if anybody's, you know, not using a Prime sub over on the purple side, throw it old Uncle Daniel Freak's way. We definitely would appreciate it.
That's a ball.
Let's see, trying to get rid of the loose cannons. That's why Pickens is gone. Yeah, you may be right on that. I thought they were going to stretch the field with Pickens and Metcalf together. But now I don't really know what their plan is. I'm sure the defense will be good again for Pittsburgh. It, you know, traditionally is under Tomlin. Jackson, I like Seattle.
Leading on for the A's, the designated hitter, Juan.
Chair range can get a little closer here.
Ball.
Need to see that ball up nice and tight so we can maybe square one up. Opponents kind of got the Steeler looking uniforms too, Slim. Not exactly, but kind of. Angel. That was unnecessary, Angel. 5 minutes in the gulag. I like Gino. This is a good play, and he's got the arm strength to get us out. Jackson, you came in being rude. You guys need to come back better. I'm giving you both 5 minutes to tap the screen and send us some likes. But yeah, let's not be those types of sports fans. Let's be a little bit better with our discussion. If you can't handle that, you may need to find the next sports stream. But if you're in a good mood, come on in. Let's talk sports. Let's talk Memorial Day, delicious food, and what you guys are up to. It's a good swing from Baylor. He's just underneath it. 94 exit velocity. 29 launch angle, and it wasn't enough for Dawn. Man, I thought that was going to carry out for a Apo Taco home run. Bama, you spoke it into existence. You got to get them on the same schedule where they go out and in together. Not a believer in having the litter boxes inside Bama? And I mean, I know cats like to go out and roam too, but, you know, more stress for you. Let's see, it's Piazza, Carroll, Roberts, and we're into the yellow with Donaldson. I think I'll let him stay in until he hits the red, because Donaldson's tough to hit. Not really the stamina we would like to have here with Donaldson. Well, maybe we should have got him out of there. Piazza with a solid single to lead off the 7th. It's not fast enough on that relay to get 2. Now we got Carroll on. Here's Roberts. It's outstanding, Rye. How about for yourself? 69-0, Rye. Last I checked. John Smith, thanks for the likes. John is tapping today.
Third baseman, Chase Headley.
It's a good take from our opponent.
Runner.
And easy swipe for Corbin Carroll. You guys like that they got rid of having to warm up in the bullpen, or nah? Jay Kitch, thanks for following. How's your day going, Jay? TikTok, a few goals, 100,000 likes. We'll do a massive pack opening. 3 subscribers away from the big 50 on TikTok, which unlocks gifted subs. If you could subscribe, it's $2.99. It would be huge, as we're trying to make it up there. Yeah, Jay, you're being annoying there, so we'll just ban you there. Now you're banned here. So, yeah. Only time that we're soft is when we see Jay's mom coming out of the shower. Alright, this one's hit well by Corbin Carroll. And bye-bye baseball. Hated warming the bullpen because you would forget sometimes. Yeah, it seemed like it was just kind of silly, right? We can just assume that the bullpen is warm. But yeah, he got muted. He was being obnoxious, so yeah, nothing of value was lost. Maybe he'll learn a lesson, but probably not. Oh, Bucks. Is she warming up the bacon grease? Hey, what's up, K2? How are you, friend? So they removed it from franchise. Franchise, I feel like, should have a toggle for it. Have the most enjoyable kettle popcorn. Well, I haven't had kettle corn in a long time. K2, I'm good. Yeah, thanks for being there. Are you having any fun plans over this Memorial Day 3-day weekend? Himpy, thanks for following.
That's a ball.
No plans. That's okay. Sometimes just taking it easy is nice. Couldn't hold off on that one. Mike, welcome back to chat. He may have been lurking, but Mike was quiet for a bit. Always nice when Mike's chatting with us. No, Robert De Niro's in the TikTok chat. What's up, Robert? What was your favorite film to be in, Robert? I think last time he was there, I asked him what his favorite Robert De Niro movie was, but yeah, we'll just act like it is actually Robert.
That's a ball.
Had us open on the phone. That's huge. Joey Smith, what's happening, friend? Pilly's working with your best friend. I thought I was your best friend, Pilly. Just playing, Pilly. That's really cool. I didn't know that you were working with a friend of yours. Do you guys work in the same, like the same department, Pilly? Or is it a different role but the same company type of thing? Flippity, thanks for the likes. I just try to put a little bit of pressure inside, like right there, but I think sometimes I pull down kind of subconsciously. So if it's a righty, I pull in towards the righty, and if it's lefty, I pull in there. It was a hitting tip from Magunsky a long time ago. So I started following some of his hitting tip videos. Hey, I'm glad to be in the bestie category. All right, Ricky going for a little bunt cheese, and he'll beat it by a stride. John, how's your Saturday night / Sunday? His reasoning was having a little bit of tension on the PCI is better than just having it like static, so you don't slam as much, and I think that is true to do it that way. Got Joyce yesterday, about to play a ranked game, going to use Joyce as the opener. Oh, I like it, Mike. Yeah, I don't think that one's going to carry, but we did get the lead, so at least we got that going for us. TikTok friends, if you're on the For You page, please come on in. We'd love you to follow, share, and like. And I've said it a lot. Don't usually talk about subscribing this much, but it's $2.99 to subscribe. If we get 3 more folks to come through and subscribe, we would unlock gifted subscriptions permanently on TikTok. So if you can, please do. I know not everybody has, what do they call it, disposable income for streams, and some folks just never do it, and completely get it. I'm not usually that much of a broken record about it, but today's just a shot that we could do something significant for the stream. So I got to get those little calls to action in, because if you're moving the PCI for the first time on the swing, you can't feel where it is. So Pilly's hungry. Pilly, if you get a chance, look at my Discord. I was barbecuing. I posted all the pictures in there. Dude, I mean, whatever I can do realistically, Mike, I would do it. If we get to 50. Hater card is low-key nasty. Yep, he's tough. Can you eat s'mores, Billy? Because we made s'mores too. And I made veggie hamburgers. Bummer. Nice hit there for him. Nathan Oliver, welcome to the stream. K2, thank you as well. I stream and I do sports production for a sports streaming / content company. So no, I don't. They are, I think the one we got are the Impossible ones. The Impossible and the Beyond are both really good though. I think we usually get the Impossible brand. Yeah, I played somebody in Seattle yesterday. It was like, what is going on? Billy's a big fan of the black bean hamburgers. Something about the texture. I don't like those as much, Billy. I have tried them over the years. If I go to a restaurant and they have that instead of like the Impossible or something, like, let's see what else is on the menu. Alright, so he gets a run back. Hey, what's up, Eugene? How are you, friend?
Now batting, the center fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Alright, so we'll get out Beltran. Gonna keep that one going. Pretty good. I think it smells horrible when cooking. Yes, I forget which one. One of the brands smells a lot worse than the other. So yeah, I don't try to breathe in the aroma. It doesn't have the hamburger smell, but then when you eat it, you don't really pick that up so much. Maybe because it's covered in the buns or whatever. But I like eating them. But yeah, the smell isn't the best. Something for them to work on as those evolve over the years. Eugene cannot complain. Eugene, any fun plans for this holiday weekend? Oh, I slammed underneath that Vulcan change. I was trying to time it and hit it to the opposite field, but it just kind of like dove out. Trying out the PCI setups, diamonds and cyan for Mike. Oh, I like it, Mike. I hope it works for you. Yeah, it's cool that they got it in Farky for sure. Interesting name too. Cool name. Haven't seen one like that. Still in Hawaii until Monday night for Eugene. 1 to 10, how's Hawaii been so far, Eugene? Try to wait back on that Don Baylor swing. He can't take out the pitcher. Listen in Yelich and see if we get into one. Eugene's loving it. It's an 11 so far. Ooh, on top of that Vulcan change for Yelich. Good pitch. Yeah, I thought it was missing low. Should have been a little more aggressive on the swing, considering it was that way. Yeah. That'll do, Angel. 10, forgot you got Sunbird. The Gagne card been beating up LJ lately. Oh, Pilly's going to have a little microwave potato action this morning. Made some great salmon and shrimp the other day for the best DNU at work. Pilly's eating right. Alright, so Yelich will go give way. I can't remember if McGuire or Jackie's a better defender. McGuire's at least in his primary. So we'll put Big Mac there. Couldn't remember who we had up. So we'll face Piazza so we can try to get out Carroll. He's been getting Carroll on a lot. Now, I was going to. Now we got to make the move. Let's bring in Androlis Chapman. Happy Mother's Day to Androlis' mom. If you know, you know. If you don't look it up. Yeah, TV's always tough, Pilly. If you could play on a monitor, that definitely helps on this game. I got a lot better when I started playing off a monitor. And he may make the switch here, but yeah, we just had to base our pitching decision off the available information. Who's that with the bat? Mr. Blue Eyes. Whit Merrifield coming in. And we'll get the out there. Frankie, thanks for following. Frankie, who's your favorite baseball team? Alright, so I'll show you guys what I hope you're tapping the screen for if you're in TikTok at the conclusion of this game. Had him down 0-2 and he gets the hit. Johan Duran? I don't know that I have one. Is there something going on with Duran that I should know? He's a hard-throwing right-hander. That much I can tell you. But I don't know that I have much of an opinion on him. Oh no. I was just trying to flip it and the flip was off and I couldn't get the bag tag. So a huge mistake, and here's Judge. Let's go to a right-hander. I think he already lifted Shohei for Judge, so I don't know if he has another lefty there. He doesn't, it's Delgado. But yeah, huge mistake. Had the out that we wanted, and we just didn't execute. Tuesday. What's up, Jake? How are you, friend? Ooh, very nice flag. That's a big blast. Ole will get the win despite my best efforts to tie that game up for my opponent. But good game to the opponent too. Like, he played well, but man, that defensive miscue was huge. Should have been out of there with a little less sweat. Jake, we are 3 subscribers away from unlocking gifted subs. We need it. We need all the friends to come through with $2.99. Jake's already a subscriber. Just yeah, if you can motivate anybody in the chat, Jake, we gotta unlock those gifted subs, man. Dude, the A's are just brutal. I mean, I don't know. Miller looked fairly confident going out there, and then things went the wrong way. Yeah, I don't know what you want me to tell you about him, Teed. Why don't you tell me about him? Timing for Mike. He minimally needs to swing faster. Could use an opener in this game. Have Santana on the bench. Santana better or Scabal? Scabal might be better. Yeah, let's do that. Let's use an opener. Man, these menus freeze up so often now. It's like the show's getting worse every year. But yeah, I can't move here. So I got to close out. See how this goes. See that they're similar, says Jake. Haven't frozen up much this year, weirdly. I'm freezing in the lineup menu. Maybe because I have the 4 lineups there. Drayton, thanks for following. How's your day, Drayton? Right, so we're loading in. Oh yeah, there's a lot of packs, so please tap, tap, tap if you guys are on TikTok. The like-a-thon is on. Every follower adds to the timer. Drayton just kept the stream going a little longer. And we are chasing the big 50 subs. If we get to 50 subs, we unlock permanent subs there on the platform. Gifted subs, that is. Mariner Will, what's up, friend? My internet kicked out the other day when you came in. How are you doing, Mariner? I know you said you're getting better at ranked seasons, right? So let's see. I'll settle in. I think if we win this one, we're on to World Series. I'll put on the pack queue, and we'll see what we get. But if we get it, we get it. If not, makes good content. But I got 43, 1, 1, 1, 1, and 1. So almost 50-ish packs. Been playing against the CPU, knock out some of the Color Store and Team Affinity players. Have you found any that you particularly like already, Jake? I'll be back in like 30 seconds, guys. So you downloaded Costco Phil just for the grind. Oh, it's the TikTok subs box. Purple, I think we're around 100 or so. Or less, but yeah, purple's usually fairly steady because we've been on purple for a long time. Doing good. 670. Playing at the church today. Got to be up early. It's 4:30 for Will. I mean, I don't think there's a whole lot to explain, Teed. Supposedly, right? If you're this one feels delayed. If you're hitting right, if you're a right-handed batter and you're hitting against a left-handed pitcher, you see the ball a little bit faster, and it's a bit easier that way. Some guys are just oddities, and they have what they call reverse splits, and they hit better like right hand versus right hand, like Mark Canna's that way. Stu got a home run on a slider. He was early, and it was a no-doubter. Thanks, SDS, says Mike plays games. Yeah, having those small parks for the offline stuff is really smart, Jake. Are you just playing against CPU then? Because, you know, when you play Conquest, you're usually on the road. Ooh, nice, Pilly. I'm not letting my match window expand. Just trying to find what may be a World Series match. I don't know. Yeah, Rooker looks good. I don't know why we got 2 hitters, Jake, for the A's theme teamers. I understand other teams got a hitter and a pitcher, and it's like, well, yeah, thanks for missing us with that deal. This one feels really delayed too. I mean, I don't mind playing on the road, but definitely don't want to play some lag fest game for trying to get in there. Oh, he just means in the show, Pilly, not literally here in the chat. I like Madden quite a bit as far as other games. This one doesn't feel great, but I think it's playable, so we'll probably move forward here. He's got a mix of lefties and righties in the lineup. He's out at Shillwood here. Yoshida for the Red Sox looks nice too. Yoshida's swing felt a lot like Mondesi's swing to me. I'm not sure if it's the same swing, but it felt like that kind of quick switch hittery swing that Mondesi had. Probably really good to just serve on the ball everywhere, not necessarily a power stroke. Although occasionally you'll get your moonshot, right? Yeah, there's a guy named Idaho Mike was really pumped up about Naylor last night in the Purple stream.
Leading off for the Athletics, the left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
1-0.
That was a little glitchy on the timing. Hey, thanks for the let 'em cook from our friend Jay.
Ball. 2 balls, no strikes. Inside ball.
And Ricky will take a walk.
Batting second, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
You're not tapping, you're napping, TikTok. I don't know who said that in chat a couple days ago, but I like that one. Trying to get all the likes to do a massive pack opening. Thank you for the 3 let 'em cooks from Jake. And touch underneath it. Thought it was probably the sinker.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Nope, that's inside.
And he caught me on the pump fake. Good job from him. And Ricky is erased. Trying to get to third. Here's Soto.
That's a ball.
That's just over the top. Bummer. Timing was good just early.
Hey!
And nice pitch there. Thought that was missing in, so I let that one go by. And Baylor will jam it through. Had the PCI really squared up. Timing was not great. Mike's got the blue pits going out to left field. Good going, Mike. Tried to wait back on that circle change, but it's out of touch too early there.
Inside, ball 1.
Oh, Jake, did you get to go golf this weekend? Because I thought you were going to golf over Memorial Day weekend. Well, I think it's awesome that you're getting things done at the church, and it's always awesome when you're here in chat too, Will. And good job to go up. He's just kind of been working everything around the kneecap, and yeah, I wasn't looking there. I mean, they're all good, dude. I don't remember if one has better packs or something than another one. Yeah, you could just kind of do whatever you feel like you want to do. Got SodaStream wearing green and gold. Might be rooting for him. Nah, he's not Mike. I'm rooting for Mike. Pilly loves Conquest. Yeah, that's a good question. What's everyone's favorite game mode? I think I like Conquest the best off the offline stuff, but Diamond Quest is a good addition this year. I'm not really much of a Showdown fan.
No, he's safe. Ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Road to the Show is Teed's favorite game mode. Let's see, went Friday afternoon, Lake Tahoe. They just opened up for the season. Oh, very nice, Jake. Did you play well? See, we got Jace coming through with a follow. Thanks, Jace. How are you today?
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Ball 1. Ball 1, no strikes.
Yeah, so we're gonna go Dustin May,
Now pitching.
as Androlis was the
Dustin
opener for that game.
May.
And Marte will get him with a ranging play into right field. Yeah, Pilly, she loves Griffey. Shot 85, missed a lot of makeable putts per usual. Hey, that's a really solid jig. Nothing wrong with an 85.
Ball one.
Do you normally hit well with Napoli, Mike, or no? He's hitting below 100 with him. So Napoli's going for Mike tonight. Definitely not the sheriff. We are playing somebody. Anyhow, your name seems Troll, so
Batting
yeah.
seventh, the second
Let's see. Goals to shoot at 82 or under. Take it for only the third round of the season. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, that's definitely a solid round.
One ball, one strike.
And Carroll will steal it anyways. It's like he's playing deep and that's going to drop, but I don't trust it. Yeah, he'll get there.
Aye. 0-1's the count. Runner.
And so Ellie will get us a little bunt action. Here's
Batting
PCA.
ninth, the center fielder, number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Oh, I was looking for it and I just dropped underneath it. Pitch shoot at 120, still have a great time out there, to be honest, for Jake. Jake, that's the right mindset for sure. But it's nice that you're playing well. Mike got the rage quit. Good going, Mike.
The left fielder, number 24, Ricky
Jackson, no.
Henderson.
That would be you. And we'll just miss it with Ricky. Man, would have been great to get the 3-run shot. No, yeah, I get what you're saying. I don't know. I don't really dislike anybody on the Mariners. JP Crawford usually plays well against the Athletics, so probably Crawford. Hey, Flippity, thanks for the likes.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Nope, that's down.
Yeah, especially with you shooting, mid-low 80s a lot. Yeah, you wouldn't want to shoot that high. But I get what you're saying, though. Definitely understand your drift. Might try out Seager card. You're very short on third baseman right now. Any suggestions? Shoot, is there any good third baseman out of the Color Storm stuff, guys? Mike's looking for a third baseman suggestion. Do you have the 90 Ellie De La Cruz? Because he plays pretty good third base usually. Standard, I'm related to a former Seahawk.
That's ball two.
Vientos first one for Pilly.
He's out.
There's a nice Royce Lewis card, says Mike. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we couldn't get that hopper through there. Jake says Javier Baez has a new card in his secondary as third base, he believes.
Inside, ball one.
Yeah, he keeps dancing. We'll get him picked off. You guys are browsing on the For Your page. Come on in. Please follow. More followers equals more time. We're trying to get 3 more subs on TikTok to permanently unlock gifted subscriptions. So, you know, if you don't have a unicorn or a duck, please get one. They're in the chat. Oh, Mike's got Chipper. Yeah, Chipper's a good one. Yeah, chased in. Down goes J-Ram. Here's Juan Soto. The circle changes are getting you pretty good. Keep thinking it's the sink route of Kane's hand there. How many stubs short are you, Mike? Do you still need Judge and like some of the big guys, or are you closer than I think you are? Mike's trying to complete the American League collection. Oh, you do have Judge. Did you pack him? Or did you save up and get him? I can't remember, Mike. So Mike needs Wit and J-Ram. You're not that far off, then. It's just a matter of you wanting to grind. Yeah, you got a steal on him. J-Ram probably the best third baseman besides Roland or Headley, says our friend Jake. Good pitch there. I thought it was a sinker and that it was going to have to get that little bit more motion in. Yeah, you're not wrong, Pilly.
No, that's foul. Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, I think they're going to keep on capping, right? At least that's speculation. Oh, Candelario, yeah, he's got a good swing. Same with Devers. Bad defensively, good. Yeah, good swings for those guys. And that one got too much of the plate. He's ready for it, and he'll serve it to center with Carroll. Mike, do you have Seattle as your home park? Is it the Kingdome or T-Mobile? I think you can unlock the Kingdome, right? Oh, I thought we had him for a change. Really tough to get out the 99s this year at second. Gotta collect them all, right? Just like their Pokemon, right, Jake?
The left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
I don't even know which one is the more recent sponsor now. Hey, Wit, thanks for following.
That's a ball.
I got a non-perfect throw to get him out. Okay, it is T-Mobile now. Well, Safeco was a sponsor too. I just like them being like Mariner Stadium or something, but those days are long gone. Yeah, Kingdom was cool in its own way. But I think it served its purpose. Safeco is a more known name at this point, says Mike. TikTok, we've made it to 30 followers. Now we're trying to get to 40. If you're browsing the For You page, come on in. Please follow. We'd love to hear your favorite baseball team and, yeah, your favorite athlete. Yes, he does, Jake. I went back into the queue like 3 times trying to find a game that didn't feel too laggy. This one felt okay. I was like, it may just be this time of the day, so went ahead and ran it here. I thought I was underneath that circle change, just on top.
On the tag. Out.
Flippity, thanks for the likes. Willie Mays had his over-the-shoulder grab there, Pilly.
Ball. That's inside.
No, I know. I was messing with you. They said the most iconic catch of all time was in the Kingdom. Not really, dude. Yeah, here's Dominguez.
That ball's foul.
At least you heard of it. Yeah, some of the Australian viewers are really into the NRL and the rugby that they play there. But they're not as frequent in stream anymore, so I don't get as much NRL updates. Like, I don't mind watching it, but I don't go out of my way to, like, try to find a stream or something. Of course, the times are way different for the Australians than here, and trying to make sure that you're keeping up with it. But I like the Dragons in that league. Big Bash League is fun to watch. Aussie Cricket, says Jake. Still don't fully understand what I'm watching when I watch cricket. I've watched the Ashes a few times.
The shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
And that one skied up, and Kane will field it himself. Hey, what's up, Idaho Mike? I was just talking about you like 20 minutes ago.
Ball one.
Yeah, good to see you in chat. I didn't know they existed till right now. Never heard of them. And we'll get a good swing from PCA to get us a runner with one out. No, nothing. I was just talking about the Naylor card in the Color Storm because Jake was saying it was a good card over in TikTok chat. I was like, yeah, my guy Idaho Mike likes that card too.
Runner, he's going.
And Ricky will roll it through. Had a delayed break, so no shot to send him home there. I was trying to send
0-2 is the count.
just the one runner that didn't work out.
2 strikes.
Ricky will still the base. Very cool, T. It's the easiest to get for Idaho Mike. And I'm hacking a little bit here too much. Hey, Canadian Bella, how are you, friend? Was lurking in the stream like 2 nights ago. What's new with the Canadian Bella? Wanted to do the delayed break, but yeah, bad swings. I'm doing great. Ivy, yeah, we do.
The designated hitter.
I swear Control Freak sends you guys into the lives to ask about that. Yeah, if you're going to buy some Control Freaks rings or analog sticks, please use my code DF.
Nope, that's inside. Aye.
Got us tabbed up. Thanks, Bella. I'm going to shout it out here in a minute if the mods don't beat me to it.
Count is 3-2.
Oh, almost served it down the lawn. And we'll draw a walk with Soto. Oh, good going, Mike.
Pinch hitting, Christian Yelich.
Got it in the air, but just late for Yelich. You know, big swing there. Could have been up 4. Instead, it's what could have been. Thanks, Billy, for the shout out for Bella. And we'll make it easy for everybody. Follow our friend from up north.
Man.
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
Yes, I know the Muffin Man. Who lives on Drury
So
Lane?
we'll send McGuire into that spot. If you guys are on TikTok, hey, please come on in and follow. We're looking to get the follows going, drive up that timer. Appreciate all the activity in TikTok today. We can get 3 new TikTok subs. We would unlock gifted subs permanently on the TikTok app. So 3 of you got backup accounts or any of that good stuff. Man, we would love to get there. It's like $2.99 to subscribe.
Now batting. The second
Hey, at least it's got you swinging with Napoli, right?
Albi.
Ivy, do you have precision rings, or are you thinking about getting them? They certainly help. It's kind of like adding a little sensitivity to the controller so you don't slam through so easily. They help me. Maybe some of you guys have the more deft touch and don't need them.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Mike's just happy to have a viable home run hitting catcher there. And I got that too much over the plate. We don't like that. Albies is on.
No balls, 2 strikes. Ball. Safe.
And we'll get Ortiz just a bit late. Lucen, I'm good. How are you, friend?
The catcher, number 33, Jake Chan.
Yeah, I'm surprised the Carlton card isn't
Chan.
more of a meta card than he is. He was an excellent pitcher. I don't know if they didn't give him the right pitch mix or if he'll be better later in the year for Steve Carlton, but yeah, Steve Carlton, one of the best lefties of all time. Picked a good pitcher to run onto my opponent.
Ball 2.
Lefty crushers for Randy and John Don. Picked up MLB, definitely quite difficult. Yeah, it's a tough game for sure. Takes a while to get good at it. Good nice knock with Ted Simmons. That's what we needed from Yelich. Gonna be close at second, and we'll get in.
He's safe.
The right fielder, number 7, Corbin Carroll.
Hey!
Should have just let that one
One's
go.
the count.
Oh, come on, Eros. Eros knows better than that, Pilly. Eros is Pilly's dog. Pretty deep. And we'll advance to third.
No, he's safe.
Now batting, the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Hey!
Bad swing there. It's looking fastball up.
0-1. That's a ball.
And Marte just going to put us in front. You might get a hit off of this. Kane doesn't field it.
No, he's in.
Now batting, the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Hey, 2.
got jammed up there with Ellie. Pretty good pitch. It was just in off the corner. Thought I was up underneath that to turn on it, but just late. Alright, so PCA's out, but we just take the lead in what's been a low-scoring game thus far. Alright, so May is into the yellow, and we'll bring in Skabal.
Tarek Skubal.
Non-perfect throw, and Carroll's on, didn't need that. Probably rushed it just a touch. Considering we had the fast runner on.
Ball 1. 1-0.
Runner, runner, runner.
Yeah, I see. I still see a lot of people using the mic for what it's worth. And we'll get the out. Second pickoff of the game. Mookie gave it a ride. That was not the location I was hoping for. Hey, Richard, thanks for the likes on TikTok.
The left fielder.
We're trying to hit a huge TikTok goal. We need 3 more subs to unlock gifted subs. If anybody's got $2.99 and you're watching on purple or red, please subscribe on TikTok. If we get to 50, we'll do some type of crazy celebration tonight for you guys. I don't know what it is. Just tell me. As long as it's reasonable, I'm up for it.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Reasonable, like within TOS and something I can do. Alright, 3-6. We got the shutout going. 3 pitchers deep. And we just have the 1 run across. Ricky slicing it to right. And it'll hold up for Carroll. MPG, thanks for the likes on TikTok. 100,000 likes. If we get it, we'll do a pack opening. Or if we get the 3 subs, we'll do a pack opening too. Got about just under 50 packs to rip.
Ball 1. Counts 1-0.
So Kane will give way to Josh Hader.
Hader.
Oh, I thought I was underneath it for a slider, but it was a circle change.
1-1. That's ball 2.
And that slider is going to slide out of there towards the corn. Not the longest homer, but it's a Shieldwood homer.
Hey! Ball 1's the count.
Mike, are you familiar with click, click, click method? And we'll get a Soto shot. Put us up 3. So there's a Magunsky video on that from a long time ago. I don't know. Might have been like MLB The Show 20 or something. But basically, it's like click, click, click to get yourself ready to hit the fastball. And it could help on any pitch, really. So the first click is when the pitcher takes the ball out of the glove. Second click is when the front foot hits the pitcher dirt, and then you're supposed to just click in rhythm for, you know, the fastball coming in. Of course, you got to have some rhythm to it. Some people call it like 1, 2, 3 hitting. I think it's an actual concept for batters as well, like IRL baseball. Helped me a lot when I was getting better at the game, or trying to get better at the game. Yeah, the video probably does a better breakdown than what I just gave you, but you know, I think he just has like the little arrows that point and show you where you're supposed to be looking at it. But yeah, it's just kind of like click, 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 1, 2, 3, and I actually tap the button a lot in anticipation as those things are happening. The issue being with that is sometimes you tap the button and you
Ball 1's the count.
you know, accidentally swing early or something like that. So I try not to push the button down, but just take my thumb to it and then Third click actually make the swing. Yeah, no, I'm sure you're good at the game. You have a lot of baseball knowledge. Hey, Jake, thank you for dropping the gamer on us. Thinking about Chipper. But yeah, we're up 3, so I think we can leave in Skubal for now. Let's try to get his confidence up there.
Ball, that's
Okay,
out.
I'm going too fast with him. I know he's got a fast release. Yeah, you're pitching great, and that's tough to pitch on those divisions because the PCIs are big. Neil J, thank you for the rose. Neil J, how's your day been today?
He's out.
Alright, it's never iffy when it's Griffey, but trying to get the kid out here.
1-0.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Ozzy Albies.
J-Ram will knock it down. We get the throw over in time. Yes, barely, and we get out LBs.
Ball.
But yeah, Neil J, what you up to this weekend? How's life treating you, friend?
Aye.
Jake, thank you again for the big gamer gift there. You guys are browsing on TikTok. Come on in. Tap, tap, tap. Looking for a long stream. Yeah, he's laying on that deal. Ooh, nice, Mike. Yeah. If you develop it, it'll definitely help you. There's times where I actually start swinging too early on that. Then you just kind of have to do the opposite. Oh, the game kind of glitched. I thought he had it, and then his third baseman sort of morphed over the ball.
The center fielder, number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Ball 1. He's dead.
Yeah, exactly, Brandon. Yeah, how's your day going, Brandon? Oh, I was looking for the slider, just didn't hit it.
1-1.
Runner, runner!
Hey, 2.
And he probably got me on that one. Bummer. Just trying to small ball along and see what we could get with PCA. But yeah, we're playing rank seasons, Brandon. Brandon chilling in the red chat. Cohen Brownbeardage, how are you, Cohen? Thanks for following. I'm doing really well. Yeah, did a lot of barbecuing yesterday for the family.
Ball 1.
Made some hot dogs and hamburgers, and my wife and the kids made some s'mores, and yeah, we're just relaxing, playing some ranked. Are you a Diamond Dynasty player yourself, Ron? Cohen, who's your favorite baseball team? Yeah, definitely appreciate you guys following. You get that opportunity over on TikTok as well. We are triple streaming, so I'm talking to all 3 chats. For anybody that's new, especially the vertical viewers are scrolling, come in like, what's this little guy doing? Talking to people I don't see. Making stuff up.
He's out.
Hey, what's up, AP? How's your day going? Welcome back to chat. How do you get the badges? I don't know what I did to turn those on. I think they've been on for me like the whole season. But yeah, it's just like the defensive shield and that type of thing. It's displaying for me so I know if it's a diamond defender or whatever. Yeah, so Ricky's got it. On to the next. Fastest way to get good cards in Diamond Dynasty. I would recommend start out doing all the moments you haven't done. Try to finish like all the moments other than like the extremes, because those can hang you up a long time. And then take your squad and go and play some Conquest or some Diamond Quest, because those will be pretty nice game modes. If you take your time, you can kind of do like 2 birds with 1 stone. If there's a certain program you want to work through, set up a lineup that helps against that program. So like if you need 20 hits with Cleveland players and you like run an all Cleveland lineup, you know, against the computer, play it on rookie or veteran and grind through, get your packs, get your progress, keep upgrading the squad, and then if and when you feel like it, go and play some online head-to-head modes. And of course you can always play BR online, but BR's unique in how it functions. I thought I was all over that slider, but swung out early with Soto. But yeah, I'm doing great APBD.
Now pitching.
He's got righties due up, so let's make him at least make the moves to the bench here if he's got some bench
Pitch
bats that
hitting,
he likes.
Cody Bellinger.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, it definitely happens, Mike, where you can just start swinging away a little bit too much. I feel like if the session's too long, it can get you that way. What's up, John? How's your day going? Those of you coming into chat this morning, do you have any fun weekend plans? If so, what are they? Of course, 3-day weekend here. It's 2:06 a.m. out my way, John. How about for yourself? Smack and seeds are delicious, Ansel. Been eating them by the handfuls. If you're going to get yourself some, please use my creator code. It's DF. Good swing from him there with Torres. Wanted to get that in deeper than I did. So he's got Chipper. We'd rather have Chipper on this side. Oh, I kind of like the original cracked pepper, those types of flavors. How about anybody else that's had the smacking seeds? You guys have a favorite? The cinnamon churro one's pretty good too. And we'll make the move to a lefty here.
Griffey Jr.
John, he likes cinnamon churro. Oh, awesome, John. If you guys are going to buy some, please use my creator code. My code is DF for Smack and Seeds. You get a discount and helps me out too. Tatis's got really good animations now in right field. I still think of Tatis as being a shortstop.
All one's the count.
Then again, I don't watch a lot of National League ball, so that's on me.
0-2.
All right, we get the win. I think we hit World Series, boys and girls. Let's see. Oh, my adrenaline was up. Sorry I wasn't reading chat as closely, Mike. That was Donnie's version of trying to lock in without doing too much talking about it. Why don't I add private co-op? Well, why don't they add private co-op on 3-on-3? That's a great question, man. Your dad was born in Fresno. Hey, I'm not too far from Fresno. I got some mods out that way. Fresno's a cool place. I love the zoo there. Let's see if we got enough points, guys. 807. Hey. The old man hit World Series. All right, TikTok. Here's your mission. I got a couple of them for you. Please subscribe if you can. Or if you're in the purple stream or red stream, pop over to TikTok. Please subscribe. It's $2.99. I need 3 more subs to unlock gifted subs permanently. If we get it, I'm going to open all the packs. If we get 100,000 likes, I'll open all the packs. I may stream, super stream if we can get the subscribers. But man, feels nice to hit World Series again. So, hey, the old man still got it. Almost 45. I'm 45 in like a week, guys. Out here dropping folks for World Series. All right, World Series reward. Who do we want, fellas? This one I'm going to open early. We're not going to keep this one in the pack. The other ones, we hit our goal. Good. Pedro or Springer? Let's get Springer for the last, right? Let's get Springer. I'm going to sell him and cash him in. Old school MLB players, remember when you would see American League center field and you get pumped up, you think it was Trout, and then it was Springer sliding in at us. Like, I got Springer. Probably should play a game with him, but let me get these stubs, guys. Give him a debut before I sell him. Mike, remind me to sell him, please, because I'll forget. First comment, you've heard about Fresno. Oh, flippity. We make fun of Bakersfield around here, but not Fresno. I actually don't know what Springer's primary position is. Is he center? Yeah, all right. Springer's center field. Springer coming in for PCA. Nathan, look away. All right, let's play one game on whatever it is on 800. Then I'm going to go to the A's theme team and knock out Rooker. People are going to be like, hey, here's a free win in the 800s. Oh, man, my adrenaline was up on that deal. Played a clean game. That guy had good averages, too. Just kept him off the barrel most of that game. Flippity, I know you're not a Diamond Dynasty guy, but hitting World Series is like, I don't really know. Be like winning the Super Bowl on Madden on one of the higher difficulties. Like on Legend, probably. Or whatever they call it. In Ultimate Team. Bummer. That pitching staff is looking spent since we used May and Scoble in that one. So yeah, I'm pretty pumped up. It's one of the things MLB The Show gamers try to chase after. Nah, I don't really do it, man. I mean, probably should. Probably would be fun to do the engagement of having the viewers play, but I really lose my mind on playing against viewers. It just doesn't interest me. Also, it bogs down stream a lot to sit there, mess around. Oh, yeah, what's your PSN? Oh, okay, I didn't get you. And then the chatter, not you, Flacco, but other guys, they want to play, and then they mess around for 4 or 5 minutes in the lobby. Oh, I had to do something. Oh, my kid brother needed me. It's like, dude, my stream is sitting here grinded to a halt waiting for you. So I usually just avoid it. But we could do some like fun celebration stream tomorrow or the next day if we hit our sub goal. We're 3 subs away from 50 subs. 50 subs unlocks gifted subscriptions permanently on TikTok. So if you guys want a night where we're playing 3-on-3 and we take on the community, that would be cool. If you guys want to play Fortnite or whatever, we'll set aside the day for it. What's up, Daniel Barry? How's your day going? Oh, now you got the feeling for it, Mike. So yeah, my eyes are kind of on that, and then trying to keep an awareness of where that front foot is, and then my eyes are trying to pick up the release point when I'm actually playing well. I guess I can let the match window go. I don't want to play somebody on Legend, though, so we'll keep it under 900, right? Legend's at 900. Right, so I increase the match window. Blake, who's your favorite baseball team? Appreciate those of you that subscribed on Red Chat. Red Chat's up to 4,940 subs, so we're 60 subs away there from 5,000, but subscribing there is the equivalent of following, like on TikTok or the other platform. All right, so World Series Donnie is back. Blake, you can't unfollow, refollow, and get the lights flashing again, but Blake, you're a legend for trying it. Game seems cooked, guys. I'm going to close out and go back in. At least close Diamond Dynasty, go back in. Yeah, so we'll play one off with Springer and then cash in those stubs. What do you mean, no, Blake? Blake, what's your favorite video game? All right, so we made it back. World Series Donnie has returned. And I've hit both of them on stream this year. Trying to make it to 900. Last couple times I did it, I had to do it off stream. The concentration wasn't quite where we needed it to be. So Blake's an MLB The Show guy. What's your favorite mode to play in MLB The Show? Here's our question of the day while we look for a game. Apparently the game is just completely cooked. Would you rather own a boat or would you rather own a plane? How's our timer looking, TikTok? Oh yeah, we got 40 minutes left. Might be 40 minutes to find a game. I think I'm going to completely close out and go back in. Ranked or BR? Dude, we should play. We'll have fun. Doesn't ranked start at whatever it is, spring training or something, Mike? I don't mean that insultingly to you, but we'll start bashing on All-Star and we'll just have a good time. In the 200s. Jake is loading up a bunch of basketballs for us. JR, what's up, man? Good to see you. JR, we're 3 subs away from unlocking gifted subs. Tell your friends to come sub, JR. Jake, thanks for 100 basketballs. Steph Curry approves. JR's got a unicorn. We need some more unicorns to pop up. I'm going to do something I haven't done in a minute. I'm going to increase the every follower. We're going to do double every follower. So every follower will add even more time than it usually does. Trying to get this the sub goal over the hump. I don't think so, Tanya. No. I don't think you're going into Indiana when you lost at home. I'm sorry. For your sake, I hope I'm wrong, but I got a lot of Pacer buddies come in. Blake, it doesn't do anything. You're going to end up losing us if you do that, Blake. Yeah, the lights are smart lights, Blake. They're not going to flash again. It doesn't add extra time, Blake. It's for new followers. Send the stream to your friends. Get your loved ones in here, Blake. Right, I'm playing a LeBron fan, it looks like. I don't even care. We hit World Series. I mean, you played both of those games really close, but those games were at home. Now you're looking at a different beast, which is going into Indiana and trying to beat them in their home. Yeah, that was just a crazy evaporation of the game. And, sometimes that stuff happens. There's nothing you can do as a fan. You just bear witness to history, and sucks when that happens to your teams. Yeah, I think 3s is going to be too laggy. Maybe we'll have to run 2s if we're going to run co-op or something. Blake, what's going to happen is one of the mods is going to take out the modded rulebook and send you into the gulag for 5 minutes. It might be Jake, it might be Flippity, it might be a Lurkin mod. Careful, man. Mods don't play there. Homie don't play that. Alright, I'll probably be chatting a lot more. My adrenaline is up. Oh, got smacked for the live. Imagine being a mod. MPG's 3-way mod. Blake, we appreciate you. I hope you have a great night. But I told you, don't mess with the bull. You're going to get the horn. And then he did. He's still following.
The first baseman, Gil.
Blake will never learn. Blake might get perma-banned. Man, I can lose the next 10 games. I'm on cloud 9. World Series Donnie is back. But anyhow, I did hit it last year. I had to run the Santana meta switch hitter lineup, and I just hit it the one time last year. Getting harder and harder to break 900, but here we are. Hey, what's up, JJ? I knew about something a couple weeks ago. If there's anything more recent, I'm out of the loop on it. Yeah, certainly like when everybody gets along, man, but, whenever you have a group, I think we have over 180. Not everybody is going to be everybody else's cup of tea, and sometimes people get on each other's nerves. I'm sure I get on some of you guys' nerves as a streamer that tune in regularly, and I appreciate those of you that come back the next time like, yeah, hopefully you stop being annoying or whatever. Yeah, that is weird, right, Mike? He's hitting 445 with Beltran. JJ, I'm good. What's up, JJ? How's your day going? You know what, JR? Unless it's like pertinent to anything really like towards you or people threatening each other, I think I'd rather just not know. If they want to reach out themselves, they can. But it's just extra stress to think about, and I'm okay without it. Respectfully, I don't want to ignore anything that you need to get off your chest, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't like to get into, this guy said this, that guy said that, she said this, and it just, I don't know, it can turn into a lot of headaches.
That's the ball.
Upside Fantasy, I'm glad you're still rolling with us, man. Hopefully that makes sense, you know what I mean? Yeah, we just need 3. For less than $10, we could unlock gifted subs permanently. We gotta get 3 accounts subscribing there. I don't know all the methods of subscribing. I don't know if you can like subscribe with PayPal or whatever on TikTok, or if you have to use your debit card or credit card or whatever. But hey, yeah, please sub. Yeah, ooh, Flippity, that's tough from Flippity. Flippity said drama can miss him like an orphan missing their parents. No disrespect to any orphans listening. Facing Roger Clemens in this game. Oh, you know what? I should have had Springer batting leadoff. I forgot PCA was batting 9th, so Springer, welcome to the club. You'll be on the bench in a minute, bud. All right, but we'll get a couple hacks with Springer and then off to the auction house with him. Jake, thanks for all the basketballs.
The third baseman,
Yeah, it is early in the morning for sure, JJ.
Ramirez.
But you know what we just did? We just broke 800. Hit World Series again. This guy does sound like my type of guy, Mike. You might have found my long-lost twin or something. Jake, thank you for 75 basketballs in the TikTok chat.
Soto.
I guess I should just try to sit fastball. And if I catch it, I catch it. If he throws something else, well, we're going to be early. Yeah, what's with all the bunting? Exactly, Nightbot. So, every time I make it back to World Series feels pretty cool. I want to ask you guys, what's your favorite gaming memory, if you have one? I have a few, I can tell you guys, just off the top of my head. Going through Halo co-op with my brother was a really cool experience, because we did it when I was in my 30s and he was in his 50s. We're about a decade older now. Playing Pilot Wings, bringing my Super Nintendo over to my grandma's house and having her land the plane on Pilot Wings on Super Nintendo was up there. I think it was like Halo 5, Mike? Whatever the first one that released for the Xboxes was. Halo multiplayer was peak. Yeah, my brother was way more into those style of games. Now he's got himself a Nintendo Switch and he plays that a bit. So if we were going to play something together, was that like he wasn't going to jump on and play Madden with me? Not that he didn't care to, but he wasn't good at it and probably wasn't buying that game. See, he started a game against the guy at 6-5 in the second inning. Oh, you guys are both cracked. Halo 3 was Flippity's favorite. But yeah, what's everyone's personal, like, do you have a favorite gaming memory? I remember playing Tiger Woods golf on PS2 with my dad, probably the last 3 or 4 months that he was alive. And he had some cool shots. I think he used John Daly in the game. And I think I still have those saved on a memory card. So it's like, kind of feels like I can pick up that round with him, even though, you can't literally do it. But, sometimes the gaming can be quite rewarding. A lot of times people say, oh, it's a waste of time. And I think it can be for some people if you have an addictive personality. But it can be quite rewarding, and also getting to connect with everybody is nice. You're up one, considering offering the friendly, says Jake. Man, some of the games is like, yeah, this game isn't going to be worth the stress and the amount of time put into it if it's going to be a 15 to 20 game or whatever. See, so Mike says gaming's an escape, and this pitch is coming in, to a lot of people who shame for gaming or lame. I agree. And you'll get people that are on that, like, touch grass thing or whatever. And yeah, people should be healthy. They should go out. They should get some exercise and whatever. But you don't know what everybody else is going through. Some folks might suffer from anxiety. They may have a health condition where they can't really get out that often. Maybe just making some connections online helps them translate to the real-life world where they can maybe open up a bit. So, hey, we take Roger Clemens to Pound Town. Take that, Roger. But, yeah, gaming can be a great thing. Definitely agree with Mike. I thought after we hit the off-speed pitch, we were definitely going to see the hard stuff there from Mr. Clemens. But if anybody wants to share their gaming favorites of all time, I'd love to hear them.
No balls, 2 strikes.
He sends them a long ways. Wow, that was a terrible at-bat. Roger was steaming after giving up that solo shot. Jake, thanks for all the likes. Hopefully we start getting that East Coast waking up and get these follows up, and I'm certainly hopeful of finding the last 3 subscribers to get us to 50. Peak Minecraft release was on Xbox 360, making a sugarcane tower and jumping off. Man, I'm not good at Minecraft. My son's pretty decent at it for a kid, and he builds so much faster and more intricately than I can. He knows, like, a lot of the crafting and things. really enjoyed the Minecraft movie. Hey, congratulations, Jose.
Batting up, the second baseman. Picks
Good old days when the lamppost turning on was your cue to go home. We have one in my front yard. Well, not in my yard. Right in front of my house on the sidewalk. So if the kids are playing in the backyard, I tell them, okay, when the light goes on, you guys have to come inside. That means we got to go in. So they kind of have that in their mind, but they're not out in the street playing. Minecraft movie was hilarious. It was. Jose, it wasn't a good one. Don't tell A's fans that. We're on a 11-game losing streak, man. Brutal for us. It was an entertaining game. Sports is entertainment and all that stuff. But, man, that was just... Man. Yuck. We got to get off the L train. And I don't know when it's coming. Jake and I don't want to hear a good game from Philly fans tonight. We're bitter. Oh, hey, hot dog guy just spawned out of nowhere. Don't eat the glizzies that he's selling. P-Town, my best Angels friend, is in the other chat. You'll never be him. So, yeah, you're no Mike Plays Games. Just know that. The Angels did sweep the A's flippity. 4 games this week. But not today. That was a different day. But Mike never trolled. We talked about those games a lot. Mike and myself are Reddit buddies, too. Angels did horrible today, says APBD. But didn't they win like 8 in a row? They'll bounce back. Dial-up internet. Hey, great to have you there, friend. Dial-up, thanks for the populars. I saw your name like come into chat, the little door thing, and then I saw the like. I saw you a little bit earlier, and I didn't want to call you out because I know viewers don't necessarily want that if they're lurking. But yeah, good to have Dial-up hanging out with us. Dial-up, what's the next movie that you plan to watch, if there is one? Thank you for the 19 populars. Andrew, thanks for following. At the risk of being a super redundant record, we're still 3 subscribers short on TikTok. If anybody could subscribe there for $2.99 is our lowest entry sub, or whatever you could call it. That would be huge because we're trying to hit the 50. May have to do some, I don't know, some crazy stuff to try to get you guys to do it. Only me and Mrs. Dial-up can call you out. Hey, I'm in pretty rarefied air if I get to be on the list of call-out buddies. See, guy has Shohei. Mike should be scared. Hey, you're an Angel fan. You got to take it to Shohei for leaving. Jordan, we're trying, man. You know what we nuked a minute ago, Jordan? We hit 2 homers and we won our World Series game 3-zip. So, I'm all good, Jordan. Now we're just playing a game for Springer to play. And then Springer gets sold and I'm going to grab that A's theme team and bleed off some points probably. Dude, I mean, you can should all over yourself, but it should have ended tonight, money gold. Rooker's torpedo bat, he had 2 of those things explode, although he hit a home run, so I don't really know where I stand on his torpedo bats. But the frickin' bat explodes, and then Marsh throws a dime there to the plate. Let's see, not up to date on movies. What's some new stuff coming out? Same here. That's why I was asking you. I think my kids want to see the Disney Lilo and Stitch. I think that's the one that just came out. The live action remake or whatever it is. So we'll probably go check that one out eventually. Hook foul. No, almost knocked down the pole. 369 out there. Nice swing from my opponent. Oh man, those guys are so obnoxious, Mike. Mike's dealing with somebody that's got the not safe for work MLB The Show Diamond Dynasty logo. My opponent's got a cool logo. He's got his dog in there. Saw it tonight. Amazing movie, says Extracted. 2 things you lose track of with age, music, and movies. Dial-up, you're not wrong. I don't know the new artist at all.
No, that missed. 1-0.
You were excited for Lilo and Stitch. They heard you change it a lot. Will you go check it out, Flippity, or will you wait for it to come like to home media?
Ball.
Mike's going to be in the hitter fest in his game. I probably needed to win this game 1-0.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
They're facing Roderick Clemens. I guess that Snow White movie kind of tanked
Full count.
as far as Disney vehicles. He's got good timing on 101, might be cooked.
Leading off for Anaheim, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
So Flippy's got to check it out for being Polynesian. At first I was thinking polyamorous. I'm like, Flippity, what does that have to do with the movie, man? Although that wouldn't make sense in the context of what we were talking about. It's Donnie After Dark, guys. And we'll roll that one over towards the dugout.
One and two.
Don't do them like that. You ever feel like you face somebody that's all over every pitch you throw? Yes. Dominic, some of these guys are so good at the game, it's nuts how good they are. This is a contact swing, and it's gone. It's about as deep as you can hit one with a contact, I think, but we'll take it. Just wanted to get the ball in play, right? I will contact swing on Hall of Fame quite often with 2 strikes. So we've taken Roger deep twice. See, Mark Dotson. How are you, Mark? Thank you for following. I don't know why there's no net rendered in the game in Sacramento. These fans are just getting destroyed in MLB The Show. I know it's not a major league park, but you guys let them play there. Manfred and the powers that be. Dude, Steve Balboni was legit, man. Bye-bye Balboni. That guy was a home run hitter mid-'80s, right? How's your day going, Sheep?
Hee-haw. 0-1.
Pilly with the raid. Hey, Pilly, thanks for raiding today. Pilly, I didn't even know you were streaming. Thanks, Pilly. Wally Joyner was good, man. Like 87, he was in the Rookie of the Year mix. If it wasn't for a different SoCal first baseman named Mark McGuire, he might have been Rookie of the Year. But yeah, Wally Joyner was a good player. Nice lefty, nice swing. But yeah, Pilly was chatting with us. I didn't know she had fired up stream. We are multi-streaming for anybody that's new across the different platforms. Sheepadoodle, thanks for following. Naraja, welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for watching Pilly and hanging out with us too. Used to be called Wally's World. Little reference to the vacation movies, right? With Chevy Chase. Heard Chevy's really a miserable dude in real life. Allegedly. Don't sue me, Chevy. He's got Willie Castro. This guy's awesome. But I think I got to know Sky because of knowing you originally, Billy. I think I may have seen her in the directory a couple times, but I hadn't been to her streams before I knew you. Hope Sky gets partnered one of these days. She definitely deserves it. Has a lot more followers than I do. The platform doesn't always make sense with how that works. TikTok friends, if we get to 100,000 likes, we will do a huge pack opening. I'm definitely open to extending the timer or bending the rules today, considering we're so close to the 50 subscribers. If we can break 50, we would unlock gifted subscriptions on TikTok long term. And of course, that's what we'd like to do. Sorry for talking about it so much. People are like, just shut up and play the game, old man. But yeah, it'd be a big milestone if we can get it. Yesterday we got, I think, 4 new subs, and the day before I think we had 5. But sometimes there's sort of a saturation of like, yeah, those are the only folks that were really willing to subscribe on a given week or two that have already heard the pitch. So maybe we just go deeper in the day, make some new friends that want to step up too. Possibly. But thanks to all of you that are watching, tapping, and definitely appreciate all the gifts that have came in on today's stream. Keep telling her that. Good night, friend. Pilly, have a pleasant sleep, and I hope we see you again soon. Thanks for the raid, and yeah, I didn't even know we're live, so it's very nice to be thought of from Pilly Mama. Raid us on the purple side. Dial up, thanks for the likes. Yeah. Springer in the game. They're going to test his arm at the plate, and he's not going to get him. Marte gets in. I gotta say, I think Pete Crow Armstrong would have had that. But I thought we were going to get a little Springer highlight, but he said it's a low light. No, we're going to sell him right after this game. Wow, Dallop, I don't know what that is. He sent us the blooming ribbons. I had to move the chat over so I could read the name of the gift. Thank you, Dallop. I've never seen that one before. Here comes corny old Donnie saying the same thing, but TikTok does a great job of keeping their gifts fresh. So I think they do a better job of that than the other two platforms they stream to. Yeah, sometimes people are feeling festive and they say, hey, this looks like a fun thing to send, and they might go and grab one for their favorite stream. Gotta get Donnie more time to get those subs. Thank you, Dial-Up. Ooh, out early on the sinker ball for Corbin Carroll. We're somewhere in the 800s on this game. Next game, A's theme team. Maybe we can win with the A's where Mark Cotte cannot. Man, I'm glad you're popping off with Napoli, Mike. Crazy how much they take from the creators' gifts. It is. Yep. They have this new thing, Dial Up, where they pitch it to you like it's an advantage to you as a creator. But it used to be like a 50-50 thing with the gifts, and other platforms have a better split, but that's other platforms. You know, TikTok's got better discoverability, so okay, give them some credit for getting you in front of different eyeballs. But now you get 49%, and you can earn up to 53%, but the earning 53% is super difficult. So they kind of pitch it like, oh, this is better for you, but I'm wondering how few streamers actually get more income off their new settings versus their old ones. Dominic, I don't even know, man. We got John Donaldson and started using him yesterday. A World Series game I opened with Andrelis Chapman. I went to Dustin May, and I used Tarek Scoble in there for a while, and I don't remember who closed it out, but Lucas E. Craig closed it out. Tried to go up the ladder there with Springer, but we're late. There's a video explaining it. A lot of requirements to make the 50+%. Yep. Yeah, they pitch it like, oh yeah, this is better. This is new. You guys are going to make up to 53%, but it doesn't really work that way.
That's a ball.
I'm guessing it's a little less than 1% of creators that get that, because I have a fairly decent TikTok stream. I know there's people that have way bigger streams, but like I'm not even close to it. Sheep, I like the athletics. How about yourself, Sheep? I'm one of John Fisher's sheep. Good job on the splitter. Or excuse me, the slider. Just trying to gear up for the 4-seam. So far I haven't done much with Springer. I know he has a nice pull swing, and he's usually a good card. See, Mike says, you assure me he's been awful lately. I feel like this is the most confident he's felt hitting in years. This guy's got me twice with J-Ram. Next time J-Ram's going to wear one. It is good. Yeah, the American League has, the West has some decent young teams. Mariners should be good for a while. A's really should be playing better than they are, but they've fallen off of late. Angels look decent. Texas has, a club that's about a season and a half removed from being World Series champions, and I think Houston's kind of in the rebuild, but I haven't seen much of Houston. They're actually going to play the Athletics soon, so I'll get a good look at what they're all about. I think starting Tuesday there's a series there in Houston. Alright, so we got the nice double play. We're down 2, and we need Loop and a Blast. Just a little game to test out the George Springer card. Very close to getting Brent Rooker. We'll probably need like one game with Brent Rooker. Or one game with the theme team. Maybe I should play a Conquest game, because I could probably get Rooker that way, and then boost up the lineup and go play Ranked again. The issue being is I'm going to play on Veteran, then back up to Hall of Fame. Which one? Chris Carey or Ginny Kavanaugh? Or are you a Dallas Braden hater? Chris is probably my favorite out of the television crew. Yeah, Ginny's rough. I'm certainly pro ladies in sports, but Ginny just, man, she botches a lot of calls. Also, almost seems like she has more enthusiasm for the opposing team than the Athletics, which doesn't always sit well with those of us that are left supporting the team. Apple Trees, are you going to subscribe? Apple Trees, it's $2.99. I'm 3 subs away from 50 subscribers. Apple Trees. We get to 50, and then we'll play games, play Fortnite against you or something. Don't know if I got 9 innings of the show for you, but yeah. If we hit that goal, the rest of the stream is yours. You guys want me to delete all my games? I'll do it. You guys want me to open real life football cards over here? Tell me. Whatever you guys want. It's been an elusive goal for the stream. Didn't mean to specifically call you out, but you said play against me. So, Apple Tree says he doesn't have $2 right now. Bummer. Mike would prefer to play co-op with me than against me. I appreciate you, Mike. Mike believes in me. Apple Trees wants to smash me. Yes, we're chasing the ring. If you like it, you better put a ring on it, Apple Trees. But 2 homers against you with Mookie. Man, Mookie's got a sweet swing in the game.
That's the ball.
Mookie's getting hit next time up. I like it, Mike.
Ball.
A little hesitant on the sinker ball. Comebacker. Got a slow runner. He's just rounding third. He might be out here. He will be. I like that slow down for Soto. Definitely didn't think he was hit so hard that we couldn't get the runner across. Good job from him to get out of the... Well, to get the out on the runner. Not out of the jam. We're still jamming him, but yeah, I thought we were good. Apple Treats, thanks for all the likes. The likes definitely help. If you guys are browsing on TikTok's For Your page, please come follow. All the followers drive the timer up. We'll stream longer into the morning. Love to talk sports with you guys and gals. Or anything else that's like nice, pleasant conversation, we can get into it. What's an unpleasant conversation, Donnie? Politics, religion. Those usually don't go well. Let's bring in Andres Munoz. Slider, synchro, circle change for Andres.
That's the ball.
Alex Brown, thanks for the likes, Alex.
1-0.
Taylor will jump over the ball, but fortunately we didn't get that extra run. Thought we had it with the Baylor knock into center. Should have held there at third, but man, Soto was just lazy, hustling around the base.
Hack. 0-1.
Hey, I'm gonna throw out a theory here, which I don't know if it's true or not, but I think it definitely happens on some of these games. Mike's talking about Corey's secret card. Now he's not hitting so well with the secret card. I think on these games, as they release other cards that are newer cards, the meta cards that come out and they want you to buy the packs and the loot crates, I think they nerf the stuff that was in the game earlier. Although, again, I can't prove it. It may not be happening to your favorite game, but I can tell you I used to feel strongly about that with 2K. Like, early game 2K, you're playing with rubies and emeralds and whatever, and those cards can hit the jumpers. Then the other stuff starts coming out. Oh, here's diamonds, here's pink diamonds. That guy can't make a shot when he's wide open. I think that happens in the show, too. But it's just a thing. You know, I don't have the data to back it up. Hey, what's up, Libby? How's your day going? Alex agrees with that one, just like Soto in real life. Yeah, Soto's not hustling, right? What's going on with Soto? He got generational wealth for the next 10 generations. He's done. Sorry, Mets fans. Not just playing. I'm sure he'll be good at some point, but he's kind of struggling there in Queens. They got a little too much of the plate, and Mookie got plenty of it. Man, Mookie's hitting home runs against me now, Mike. Mike was saying Mookie was popping off against him. We were just getting into the yellow there. Got his bag. He's not worried about it. What are they going to do? Fire him? Yeah, he'll just go live on his own private island.
0 balls, 1 strike.
It's sad that athletes can do that. I mean, I don't literally think he's checked out. But, yeah, you know, New York media is tough to play in front of, and if you're not playing at an MVP level like Judge, boy, they're going to find something to go after you about. So maybe Soto's just having to adjust to being a villain to Yankee fans and, you know, maybe irritating Mets fans because he's not hitting yet. All right, we're down 2. We just hit World Series. Now it's time to mess around, guys. Thanks for the reaction hearts on the red chat. Excuse me. Yeah, that went onto the grassy berm for Ketel Marte. Hate that he left. Wish him the best for him for Flippity.
That's a ball.
Flippity.
2-2.
He's a Bronx Bomber as a fan.
High 3.
Yeah, good pitch there. Thought it was hitting the strike zone for him. Need a base runner. Ellie just trying to drag that to second base. Didn't work out.
1-1.
Hey, what's up, Klez? How's your day been? Yankees all day. Tanner, you know what? I tried doing a TikTok sub-only stream, and I guess the settings in their software didn't work great. So, yeah, sorry that wasn't right. But we did a normal OBS stream, and then I fired it up and did some moments in the Conquest game. I think I got the audio right, but probably the last 5-10 minutes of that stream. I don't think there's a good Jim Tomei card in the game currently. Time for me is 14 minutes till 3. 2:46.
The center fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Let's see if Springer can cover the ground like Pete Crow Armstrong can. He will. Grab that one. No, JR, we need the burners to come in. We need Sour Patch Red to come in here. We need RJ from Pittsburgh in here. I don't know. We're 3 subs away from 50 subs on TikTok. And if we get 50, we would unlock gifted subscriptions permanently on the platform. So that's what I'm referencing. But yeah, just kind of messing with JR. I appreciate all of you that are already subscribers. But yeah, we're less than $10 away. We just got to get it spread out across 3 accounts. Jackson, thanks for following. Got your first football league game this morning and you're pumped for Tanner. What position you playing, Tanner? Hey, Daniel Berry, what's up, buddy? How's Daniel this morning?
0-1.
Oh, Shohei had to wear one. Sorry, Shohei. You didn't deserve it. Santana's coming up. Let's get a lefty in. Wide receiver and defensive edge.
Now pitching, Josh Hader.
So, in those games, do you play on the field like the whole game, or do you take breaks periodically? Like, how many substitutes are there, Tanner? I'm not really sure how football league games work. Oh, I thought that was a great swing. Just a little too far underneath with Ricky. Oh, it's flag football. Yeah, flag football's coming to the Olympics next summer games. There's a lot of subs. Tanner's the best player, so he plays almost every play. Are you like absolutely exhausted at the end, Tanner? Or do you feel like you could go and do something else athletic at the end of it? Chased in. And he rang me up there. Just pulled Jose. Good going, Alex. Oh, that was a good pitch to hit. Yeah, it just kind of jammed. So they just brought it down slow. Depends on the game. Not terribly bad. Out of a show pack. I'm ready to rip some packs for you guys. Gotta get the 100K likes, but I know we got some extra time.
Now batting, number 25.
To try to get there, so tap, tap, tap. Send up Yelich. Yelich could tie this with one swing.
Christian.
He's going to Gagne.
Eric Gagne.
No, that's outside.
Alex Brown, thanks for the taps. Ooh, and we are going to tie Yelich off the bench out of the dark. Ow, maybe you should start him, manager. So 440 up towards the trees, towards the tower bridge out there. Yeah, it's like I knew what I was doing for a minute, Dominic. That was weird.
Nope, ball.
Sounds really fun. Libby would love to play some more. Now it's 4-1. Hayes, thanks for the likes on TikTok.
2 and 2.
Just got a piece with Ted Simmons.
Nope, ball. We got a full count.
And good pitch there. I was looking for the soft stuff in after he just missed with a fastball. Alright, so Yelich, we'll give way to McGuire at first. Probably pulled a hammy first game for Libby.
Leading off for the Sea Dog, the shortstop, Willie Castro.
Well, that's a good hitter. He's had some great swings in this game.
Did he go?
Oh, Grisham's getting it done for Mike. Nice, Mike. But yeah, sorry about that bonus stream, Tanner.
No, that missed.
Kind of had to try it just to see if it would work. I tried a sub-only live, or at least sub-only chat there, and I use the TikTok streaming software. But I think we got it sorted out. I would just wait and buy my next piece of live series, Libby. If you got live series done, then I guess get whoever you like for your squad. So he'll go to Santander. I think we'll just keep the switch hitters hitting from the right side for now. Oh, Santander had other plans. Bummer. Clutch swing from Santander. I would vote for McGuire. Rose, I probably wouldn't vote for. I mean, Rose is deserving for having the hit king status, but man, Rose was a pretty bad dude off the field. Not just what he was suspended for. McGuire, Bonds, Clemens, Sosa, I put all those guys in. McGuire was my favorite player. So, of course, I'm biased, but I feel like a lot of those guys brought interest back to Major League Baseball after the strike had taken a lot of interest out of the game.
Now,
All right, so we'll need at least one if we're going to get to extras, and
pinch hitting for
Owen's got plans to try to get some more runs up here. Here's Corbin Carroll stepping up.
Ball, that's in.
What do you think about it, Sheep? Who would you put in if you were in charge of the hall? Of course, it's, the writers get to vote. He'd have them both in. It's weird not having the hit king or the home run king in the game.
Runner, runner, runner.
I mean, in the Hall of Fame, you guys that have the most hits, the most homers. Yeah, I thought I called for a sinker. This card doesn't have a sinker, and that was just terrible motion. This one's falling apart here. Santander off the bench, and then Hodges with a rip of a swing. Not great. Let's see. Oh, we haven't faced enough batters. I thought we had. Wasn't trying to pause just to be a troll. Well, the task is getting harder here. I didn't give him much of a try, but I wasn't overly impressed with the Springer card. But you guys know how I am. I like slappy speed switch hitter guys anyways. Alright, we need a lot of activity on the bases if we're going to pull this out. Here comes Darren O'Day.
Now pitching.
Alex Brown, thank you for the likes. I don't know how many likes we have on the session. We're definitely doing a pack opening if we can hit the sub goal, regardless of where the likes are. Alright, so he just beat it out. Let's see, play the matchups. I think Marte staying in is the move. Mike just had one of his best swings ever, got the grand slam. Nice, Mike.
No balls, one strike. That's a ball.
I need 3 more new subs, Alex. I'm on 47. If I can get to 50, we would unlock gifted subscriptions, I believe, permanently. Somebody confirmed it earlier in chat that it works that way. I believe it is $2.99 for the cheapest sub tier. Hey, pitching fastball. Thanks for following. Neil J, thank you for the 3 GGs. Just couldn't get the bat on there. And thankfully I didn't have the runner going. I was going to have him going. Just trying to get Ellie on. Alright, so we'll let Springer cook. Although if this was like a World Series game or something, we would send up PCA. I was looking for that slider away. Yeah, that was a terrible ball, right?
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Anybody in chat have this O'Day card? If so, how do you guys like him?
2-1.
I feel like a lot of good players go to him into the game. Boy, that was close to being a great swing. Mike's got him in the purple chat. He's pretty good for Mike. That one's just skied up there. So, yeah, I don't know. I was 0 for 4 with Springer. Had to play at the plate that he just missed the throw. I don't know that Pete would have got him. But, yeah. We're going to take the stubs for Springer, put him in the Shohei Judge stub pile, and eventually get those guys. We drop out of the 800s, but hey, good for that guy. He seemed like he was quite a good player. I got a lot of packs for you guys if we hit our sub goal or our light goal. We definitely would like to get the sub goal before sub start expiring, in case anybody has one rolling off. I got 46 standards, a Ballin, a Jumbo, a Headliner, Memorial, and Nike Connect. Let's take Springer out. And yeah, let's just relax, play a game with the A's theme. In fact, before we run the A's theme, let me finish up getting Rooker, and then we'll go back to ranked. And if I stink, I stink. But man, happy we hit World Series tonight. So let's take a quick journey to he's Toronto, right, for that Springer card. Tripped out to Toronto, and let's undercut the cheapest Springer that's out there. See if he sells between games. Holy cow, Flippity, thank you. Flippity just sent the fireworks. Should I sing some Katy Perry? No, I'll save us all from that. All right, so let's see. Assorted programs. There's a new program. Oh, no, wait. It's not there. It's Team Affinity. It's Team Affinity 2, but they got a new name on it. Color Storm. All right, so let's Color Storm this deal. Dial up with the fireworks. Wow. Thanks, fellas. All right, so they've given everybody a shot to let some folks roll in and subscribe. We need strikeouts with A's, or 2 hits with Holiday would get us there, or PXP with A's pitchers. But 2 hits with Holiday would be the move, and then we can replace Holiday with Rooker and kind of reorganize that A's team lineup. Keep it going, says Dial Up. Thanks, friends. All right, so let me just go conquest it and try to get this done. Tanner with a Galaxy. Wow. Thank you, guys. All right, let's see. Thank you, Tanner. Thank you, Dial Up and Flippity. A lot of diamonds moving in here. Let's try to beat the A's with an A's theme team. Because that's peak content, right? So we'll take on the A's at the Coliseum. Oh, wait. At Sutter Health Park. No more Coliseum in the game. Some people like playing in the Coliseum. Definitely had some funky sight lines. And I forgot to switch lineups. So, bye-bye Meta Squad. Meta Squad did their job. On to the A's theme. Rooker will replace himself. And the A's kind of got boned on this thing, man. Should have a pitching captain and a hitting captain. Instead, we got 2 hitting captains for the A's team, so we can't double dip currently. Yeah, Rooker may be good enough to get in there, though. Yeah, you're not wrong, Mike. Joseph Pruitt, thanks for jumping in, Joseph. All right, not events. What am I doing? Single player, Conquest, Turtle Map. Let's get Rooker, and then we'll boost up our lineup, because Rooker gives a nice boost. But let's see, you got the Joyce boost and Bobby Grinch, right? Grinch, however it's pronounced. Where we don't get both of them. So, you know, cumulatively are your boosts better than my boost. Flippity, thank you for the dinosaur. I'm assuming they're going to give us a pitcher down the road. Maybe by the All-Star game, but yeah, it kind of stinks that we don't have something now. Dinosaur's a monster gift too. All right, TikTok. Balls are in your court. We need 3 subscribers. You can get 2 hits in this game. I got Holiday leading up. Ooh, I get 4 more power than Joyce gives. Okay, there's 1 Holiday hit. 1 more Holiday hit, and then we unlock Rooker. Holiday trying to bring in his replacement. He's trying to Wally Pip himself. If you're browsing on the For You page, come on in. Please follow up if you haven't. If my internet drops out, I will resume stream ASAP. Not that I'm planning for an internet outage, but we've been having some internet difficulties here of late. Usually around the 4 a.m. hour, but hopefully that will not be the case. I probably would restart TikTok, but it seems like when I try to go back to doing more uploads, something gets off with Xfinity right now. So I think we'll just roll through it. They did send a message that the longer you're live, the more it get pushed out. So yeah, hopefully we get these Memorial Day buddies coming through. A lot of folks not having to wake up for school or work today. Probably can run myself into some outs. We just want to get this done along the way. Hey, Nil J, thank you very much for the finger hearts. Okay, so Soderstrom, he's got to be getting close towards P5. He'll fly out. Too bad Soderstrom doesn't have that secondary left field. He had an absolute web gem tonight to Soderstrom. Let's see. Love, thanks for following on Purple Stream. Great to have you there. If you guys are on the Purple, please follow. If you're in the Red Chat, please subscribe respectively. Of course, TikTok's got some definite time that got added here to all 3 streams. And we're close to possible subscriber goal, which would be significant for the community. We got Andrew Go Birds coming in. How are you, Andrew? Thanks for following. Which birds are we going for? Eagles, Orioles, Cardinals? Probably forgetting some of the birds. Ooh, I don't know. Let me read it to TikTok chat, friend. Guy that just followed says he's got 467 Luke Weavers. Should he hold them? And Max Fried, he feels like they're diamond logs. I don't know where the Weaver card is at. I know he just got that nice, in-game diamond. Hey, Justin, thanks for the dolphin. How's your day, Justin?
1 ball, no strikes.
2 followers away from 40 if you're browsing on TikTok's For Your page. He's at 83. Oh, you got a good shot at it. Mike says he would hold. Yeah, Mike's saying everybody should subscribe over on TikTok so we can run a co-op game. Justin, I'm good. A little Memorial Day weekend push here. We're trying to go where we've never gone before on this community. Yeah, Wilson's out. We got to get the hit with Holiday when he comes in. Hey, Justin, thanks so much for the heartbeat.
Batting 6, The first baseman.
So I know I've been talking about it too much, but you never know who's sitting there saying, yeah, I would subscribe. Justin, we're 3 subscribers away from 50. Why is 50 significant on TikTok? Because if you get 50, you unlock gifted subs for your community permanently. So we're trying to climb that mountain tonight. We've had significant help
Third baseman.
in the last 20 minutes, 10 minutes here from Flippity, Tanner, and dial-up internet with some monster gifts. So I owe you guys some time, and we hope we'll roll in 3 new subscribers, and I don't know, whatever you guys want me to do, I'll do it. As long as it's, you know, within terms of service, and, you know, not gonna drive away Mrs. Donnie or anything too crazy. Neil J, thanks for the heart, dude. But I got real life packs. You guys want real life packs? You guys want to play Fortnite? We'll play Fortnite. You want me to delete MLB The Show? I'll delete it. I don't care. My internet's fast. I'll re-download it and stream it tomorrow. Tell me what to do, and pretty much wishes your command as viewers, if we can hit our goal. That's also going for you guys listening in the other streams. You can pop over to the talk and take us over the hump. Gunnar Hoglund, that'll do, Pig. He's stepping in for Shay Langoliers. So yesterday did a lot of barbecuing. Now we got food for the next few days. Just warm up a hamburger or a glizzy, and then we're good to go. Did use the little curl a dog as seen on TV gimmick, and I'm happy I bought that thing. I bought it off eBay years ago. I don't know if you can still get them, but it puts a little spiral cut in your hot dog, and then you can kind of stretch it out, get more char on it, get your favorite toppings in there.
I'm too hard.
See, Tanner had the cookout at his work, free steak and lobster, can't complain. Tanner, they're taking care of you guys. That sounds awesome. Was it, you know, was the food quality good? Sometimes you get like the undercooked steak or something is what I mean. Yeah, where does dial-up apply? I'm coming too.
Now,
Mike gets the 6-4 win. What a hitting performance for Mike.
44. Tyler
Zach Geloff.
Ferguson.
96 exit velocity, 31 launch. Just need a little bit more exit velocity there, Zach. Here's Ricky. Patton in the 9 spot as we're trying to get Holiday over the hump. See, you cooked the lobster, coworker cooked the steak, everything was good. Well, I didn't know you cooked it, Tanner. That would be something I'd like to see a picture of.
0-2.
I'm hacking on veteran on whatever this game mode is. Conquest. Just wait till we go back to rank with these guys. Holiday's gonna let us down. So we may need to play one more Conquest game. If I don't get the hit immediately, I'll just reset. Let's not blow it so we can finish up this turtle nap. Who do I not have P5 on the ace? We'll use Vida out of the pin. Go for it, Mike. Yeah. I mean, if you feel like you're hitting well. Mike's trying to push for 600 over in Purple Chat. On ring season. That's the end of the year goal, says Mike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Says if he gets to 600, he'll feel proud. Now, Tanner, did they make enough where you guys got to take some home? Like, yeah, take the leftovers home. Or is it just enough, like, for the 1 mil? I like it when it's, take leftovers home. I like parties like that, too. Yeah, that was a nice party. They fed us for a day or two.
It's 0-1.
Some extras there. This football off-season's dragging. Yeah, come on. Hurry up, spring and summer. Had some chicken to take home for Tanner. I didn't even know about the chicken. You get a swing and a miss from Juan Urias. And here's JJ Blade. Mike's had 4 straight home games. You can definitely home hunt in the pregame menu if you are so inclined. Alright, so we did not finish this up yet. But if we win this game, we'll just start again until we get a Holiday leadoff hit and then get out of there. So Vida out of the pin got it done in Conquest. the pitching PXP is quite a bit that you need. Yeah, I'm a Seattle fan. Oh, hey, Vitus P5. Nice. Gunner up to P1. That'll do, Pig. All right, we got another couple packs. King, what's up, buddy? How's your day going? King, I made a command for you over on the purple chat for everybody to follow you. Not that you have to pop over there or not anything, but yeah, there's a command for you and Jacko now. Definitely happy to make Flippity a command if he wants me to point viewers towards them. Some people don't want you to advertise all their accounts. I think Darnold's the guy. And then I think Milrow, maybe 2 years down the road, might be the person that they move to. King, we're 3 subs away from 50 and unlocking gifted subs. I'm trying to get people to make burners, sub on their wife's account. I'm willing to stand on my head. Whatever I need to do. But the buddies have extended the stream significantly here in the last 10 minutes or so. So at least we got time on our side. See, nice going well. Played some co-op and 2K Rec just winding down. Oh, how'd 2K go? We have to get a holiday hit. We didn't get it. So let's just quit out. I guess not like a moment, but we'll take the disconnect nonsense thing that they like to give us. Once we get the hit, then we'll play through the game, and then we'll get Rooker, and then holiday can go bye-bye. Ooh, 4-0. Very nice. Do you have a full group, like of 5 players that you play with? Well, you yourself and 4, or is it just playing with like a buddy and randoms? No, not really, friend. No, I'm not a co-op player. Maybe once in a blue moon. Maybe today, because today's a possible special stream if we hit our sub goal. What's up, Coffee Time? But yeah, the subscribers would have priority to co-op if we were going to play it. Usually you have 5. Tonight you had 3. You had to play with the randoms. Nothing like getting the randoms that won't pass, man. Start taking 3-second violations and stuff to be trolls. Oh man, 2K can be a lot of fun. It can also just be freaking nightmare, waste of time. All right, so we'll try to win the game, but we got our holiday hit, so Rooker's coming. Coffee Time, what you up to? How's your weekend going, Coffee Time? Coffee Time's on the purple side today. Lucky to either get AI guys or guys who just wanted to win, thank goodness. Yeah, sometimes just having the AI is better, right? You can pass to them for a dunk or, you know, call for the ball, and you just can play a lot smoother. Had fun with disc golf. Oh, nice, Coffee Time. Do you think you'll go do it again? Dude went from 102 to 94. You're in heck with the pitches. Little insurance doesn't hurt on this thing. Timer went up now. Timer went up because of the buddies sending fireworks and galaxies and dinosaurs. Brando, we just need to get 3 more subscribers in here. Timer will go up for the subs too, but man, if we can get 3 subs, it would unlock gifted subscriptions permanently for TikTok. So, Brando, if you got $2.99 or if you know somebody that does, please have them subscribe. I'm willing to do tricks. Willing to do stunts, willing to delete the show, whatever I got to do to entertain you guys to get us there, or to celebrate once we're there. So you're the owner of the first ever MLB The Show Discord server built on the basis of finding co-op players with similar skill set. Cool ranking system, 600 members. Wouldn't have that problem going forward if I played. It's not a problem. I don't like the game mode really. If I'm going to play it, I'm going to play it with my regulars is more the issue. It's not like something that I really want to do. You can go to my stream if you like, or to my Discord and share it with the Discord buddies and all promo. I mean, every streamer likes when somebody promotes for them, but yeah, I'm not a big co-op guy. The only thing I think that would probably be beneficial friend would be finding co-op games for my community, which might be nice. So see, Coffee Time went disc golfing. He says he thinks him and his old man are going to make it a regular thing since real golf is too much for him these days, and he gets you guys out together. Coffee Time, that's awesome. I did make these uniforms. Yeah, I'm kind of unlocked on the game, King. We hit World Series earlier in tonight's stream. Now I want to get my A's theme team going with Rooker and just kind of relax. Not that I'm trying to lose, but a little less pressure now that World Series out of the way. But yeah, co-op, I mean, it tends to freeze a lot. I don't like having to sit there and wait for people to join lobbies and those types of things. But it sounds really nice what you're doing for the community. And I definitely know a lot of MLB The Show streamers and friends that might be interested in what you're up to. We are multi-streaming for anybody wondering who I'm talking to. If you're browsing and seeing the stream for the first time on TikTok or something. We're live on purple and red chat as well. TikTok friends, please follow, grab up the timer. The like-a-thon is on. The more you like, further up your profile picture goes, and you can compete for the crown. Is that Anderson Varejao that just came into the TikTok chat? Hey, no, it's Alejandro. I looked at it wrong. I'm sorry, Alejandro. Anderson Varejao always played with a lot of hustle. I think we'll just spun our way out. I hope I don't lose a 2-run lead on veteran. Let me stretch. I've been sitting here for a minute. World's greatest dad. I got the shirt that that proves it. So nobody argue with me. Just jokes. All right. Here's Geloff, and we'll see what Zach does. Bunts it back to the pitcher. Come on, Zach. Get your head in the game. Here's Ricky. But yeah, we're just going to finish up Conquest, and then we'll play some more ranked. For anybody wondering what we're up to. But we needed to get Rooker. You can't get him without getting it done. Exactly, Tanner. If he's got the shirt, can't argue. Who's going to argue with the shirt? Ricky cannot get the ball in play. Who's using ambush in chat? You guys fans of ambush or not so much? Ricky will get hit by pitch. Rarely for King. Same here. We have once in a great while I might pop it in there. Mike's using it every pitch. He's ambushing. Mike's a mad lad in the purple chat. Alright, so Holiday out of there. And we're trying to get back to ranked. But we wanted to bring Rooker and the boys to ranked. Ambush is good because everybody pitches outside, or excuse me, inside like 90% of the time, says Coffee Time. You never get it right. You ambush here and there for Alejandro. Mike says if he's wrong, he's wrong. But he'll do his best to try to catch up on that pitch. Hoglin, once he gets parallel, will probably be the ace of this ace team staff. So we'll just let him stay once he starts getting knocked around. That one's over the bag and fair. Ballboy didn't even try to move. And that's a bad throw from Holiday. Because we don't have to deal with Holiday anymore. Not after this game. Go watch his sons play. And we'll get the strike out there for Gunner.
Now pitching for the Padres, number 58.
He doesn't feel comfortable same-handed though, Mike. You're playing the equivalent of a Donnie out there. Does he have all speed guys or no? I should run Blade into the out so we can get this game over with. Mike feels comfortable sometimes. Here's Shea Bangaliers stepping in. Brando, I'm playing against the computer, buddy. You may not have listened, but we're just getting the Brent Rooker card, and then we'll go back to ranked with our theme team. We gotta laugh out of the king there. I don't even know how much time I owe you guys. I know I owe you guys some buku time after the buddies ran us up over an hour, guaranteed here. I'm playing the turtle map. Maybe we should finish up the turtle map. We might after a rank game or two with the Ace theme. If you guys are on TikTok and you haven't followed, please follow. It does drive the timer up. And I got a little extended time going up today. Bubba AC, thanks for tapping that screen, Bubba. I don't know why I'm swinging. Just bad habit. Yeah, let me get myself out of here. We'll see if Wilson can get the bunt home run here for Jacob. Not that way, Jacob. Oh well. Here's Luis Campusano. 4 home runs for coffee time. Or 4 hours, he says. Could read that either way. Celebrating, yes he is. Exactly, King. Jesus is king. Welcome in, friend. This dude's spamming fastballs. Mike's got to catch up. Click, click, click. And Gunner's got no energy. But he's going to eat a Donnie Glizzy and be good to go. If you guys are in my Discord server, please check out the food section. See all the barbecuing I did. If you'd like to join, I'll just link it right now in purple and red streams. Here comes the Discord link. And if you're in TikTok, you can click on my profile. Link tree's there. Come on down to the Discord. Yeah, you know what? And some pitchers are a lot harder to time up too, Mike, if they have like the weird little hesitations or anything. Hey, Freak Boy, how's it going, friend? All right, we should have Brent Rooker now. Rooker is going to move to the DH spot. His defense looks horrible. So we'll put him there, and we can take out Holiday, who I didn't like using that much anyways. All right, so there's Brent Rooker. Got a bunch of packs if we had 100,000 likes. Even better, let's hit our sub goal. We need 3 TikTok subs to break 50. 50 unlocks gifted subscriptions as an option for you as a streamer permanently. So that's why I keep yapping about it. All right, so Rooker coming in. He'll be our new captain. I'm the captain now, right, Brent? All right, Holiday can become a bench bat. A lot of righty bench bats there. So Soderstrom will move to first. I need the new Kurtz card. So let me get Kurtz out of here. And we'll go spin a few stubs real fast. Let's see. Marketplace. The other one has secondary right field. Notice I always just say his last name. Alright, so we'll just buy him. We'll let somebody enjoy the extra 1,200 stubs on him. So Kurtz will play right. Probably won't play it particularly well, but he gets us another lefty bat. And JJ Blade is going to jump in there. So Kurtz has to go out for the other Kurtz. There he is. Yeah, we got it like that. Yeah, we're rolling in the dough, man. All right, so now we got a little bit of lefty bonus here. We need to boost our captain Rooker. And this lineup plays at 87 overall with this A's theme. Got Hogland, Vita Blue, Springs, Severino, and we should put John Donaldson in as our ace out here. Let's see what the bullpen's looking like. Don't know if we need Kenley Jansen in so much. Kind of like running 4 lefties, so let's see. Hader can come in. We already got Androlison. Trying to think. Oh, I'm pretty good with that Andrew Miller card. Kopech has been kind of getting knocked around for me. I think I took him out of my main lineup. Oh, his run average is 3. So there's 4 righties. Could use a righty soft tosser, but I think that's all right. All right, so let me just figure out the lineup, and then we'll get back in here. Sorry for the delay. For anybody's like, hurry up and play. Boomer. All right, so let's see. Probably Kurtz in the 2-hole. I don't know. We'd like to go left, right, left as much as we can. Still not a ton of lefties in there, but it's getting better. Am I missing one of the left-handers? No, I don't think so. All right, so we have Kurtz, Soderstrom, and Blade through the lineup. Wilson's not a bad secondary leadoff guy. Oh, I got him stacked back to back. So there we go. All right, let's try that. See how Rooker does boosting up these guys. Here we go. Back to the ballpark. Back to Hall of Fame. We're hitting World Series again. TikTok, we need one more follower for 40. Please follow if you're browsing that for your page. What am I doing? I'm looking for Sutter Health. I almost went to Center City Field, which used to be my main stadium. King, thank you for the taps. Mike needs to see more pitches. Skeens is cooking him. Yeah, Skeens is tough. Let's see. We got a few new friends that made it into the Discord today. Izzy, welcome aboard. Your name may not match your other name. Bad Mash is there too. Welcome in, Bad. Oh, I think Bad was a flyby. It's like he came and went. Thanks for coming. Right, Gunnar Hogland. He's going to replicate Babe here. We're going to take him out and say, that'll do, pig, at the end of this game. Maybe. Hey, coffee time. Have a good day at work. Thanks for popping by and hanging out with us. Let me stretch a moment. MASH, what a great show, says Katie. What's everyone's, like, top 3 series? I would go The Office, King of the Hill. I'm not sure about number 3. Maybe Modern Family. These Tanner's got South Park. Cats are waking up, Bama. Hit a no doubter, 87 off the bat. What park are you guys in? That's wild, Mike. All right, we're on our scrub squad here. The A's theme, facing lighter in this game. Oh, in Seattle. Yeah, that's weird. Seattle, the ball should be not traveling too well. So Bama's awake. She's just dealing with the IRL BS. Bama, are you able to jump in TikTok chat? We got to get them motivated to subscribe, Bama. We need 3 more TikTok subs. Bama's got a unicorn. Tanner, King, they got the unicorns. We need 3 more unicorns in there. And so here's the new Kurtz card. He's probably going to play some really rough right field, especially in the spacious ballpark. Mike's got to lock in. Awesome, Bama. Bama's coming to regulate everybody that's not acting right. TikTok chat. Ooh, nice pitch. Just watched that movie with Paul Rudd and Jenna Ortega about the unicorn. Very strange. Is that movie good? I heard it was quite a sad movie. Bambino was talking about it like a week ago in the other chat.
1-1.
And Rooker Leighton underneath it, so that's not going to work. In the Rooker debut as our new DH. You met her during a filming of Beetlejuice 2. How was she in person? This guy's going to be obnoxious. That's our theme team. Okay.
0-1's the count.
The set was 3 minutes away from the place that you camp at. That's pretty cool, buddy.
Ball. That's a ball.
Bama, we need 3 folks to get a unicorn like you got. Let them know to subscribe, Bama. Bama's one of the top mods on pinning comments there. Yeah, thanks, Flippity. Yeah, these guys are pretty obnoxious on this game sometimes. Yeah, Bama just made it out of nowhere.
That
Thanks,
is good.
Bama.
The left fielder, Jason. Big day.
Yeah, schemes can be tough though, Mike. I wouldn't beat myself up over it. A fastball just pops out so fast. Bama, thanks for the likes. Bama, when was the last time you talked to Bay, Bama?
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And thanks for popping over on that platform. Oh boy, Kurtz is rough out here. This is our first game with Gunnar Hoglund, so we'll see how Gunnar does in range. Not a great start. It's been a couple days, been busy for Bama. Bama, thanks for the share.
The designated hitter, Jorge. Polanco.
Brought in Joyce, see how he likes 102.
Hey! 0-2 is the count. Ball.
He's going to poke it over the bag. So this has been rough going back to the ace. We got Ricky out there in center. He doesn't get the good jump. He's out of position, but at least he's fast enough. We got Blade and Kurtz in the corners. Flippity, thanks for the share. And that one's crushed by Marte. We may go grieving in this game eventually if this guy keeps doing the bunt dance. He's definitely getting blocked after this one. Oh, he wants to see his homer again. Yeah, good for you, bud. I'm not playing on my best squad. Alright, let's see. Search. Players. Why isn't this guy showing up? Oh, we'll block him after the game. Yes, exactly, Bama. We can do it. At least it's in core, so if there's a good part to come back in, it would be here. Problem is we're still bleeding runs with the Gunnar Hoglund.
Ball.
Yeah, he'll hit underneath it, but ton of damage done there to our theme squad.
Leading off for the
Here's
Athletics,
Soderstrom
the first
facing out
baseman,
wide.
Tyler Soderstrom.
And we'll get a little Sody pop in the center field.
That is fifth. The catcher, Shea Langolier.
Yeah, I think usually you can block him on the show and you don't have to play him anymore. But yeah, this dude's super obnoxious, right, Brando?
0-1's the count.
I don't really care if somebody's better than I am, but you know, the dancing stuff is just looks so silly. In my opinion.
2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. No, inside.
Ooh, that's tough, Mike. Bama, thanks for all the taps. Tap team a symbol if you guys are in TikTok. I don't know how many likes we have, but we could open packs just for the likes. Ding Dong, thanks for the likes. How's your day, Ding Dong?
Hey! 1-1.
And I'm pretty late
One
here
ball,
to the party on
two
these
strikes.
synchro balls. Bladay's gonna give us a run. Should have advanced a second, but I thought you might hit the cutoff.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Max Muncy.
Let's see, just didn't get enough of it to drive it into the gap, but he will drop it in front of the center fielder.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Zach Yellow.
Ball, that's in.
Bomber got on top of that slider, and Geloff just avoids the double play. That was one to let go by.
Ball.
Gamma, thanks for all the taps. Everybody, please follow, share, and like if you're in TikTok. I thought we spun on it, but it's too far in, and too much towards the handle there for Wilson. So didn't get the crooked number that we were hoping for.
Hey!
Spamming fastballs and Mike can't catch up.
Nope, that's a ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
So question of the day, if you have an answer, would you prefer to own a plane or a boat? I think I would take the boat.
Inside ball. Nope, that's fine.
Bama's going boat. Mr. Freeze, how are you, friend?
3 and 2.
Kind of a weird question there, Harvstar.
He's out.
Now batting, right fielder,
Plane to
Brian
make it a house.
Reynolds.
Interesting, Brando. So you would live in your plane?
Hey!
Or you would sell it and buy a house with the money from owning a plane?
Ball 1. Hey! 1 ball, 2 strikes. Out.
You would turn a plane into a house with Brando.
Count
Yeah,
1
there's
and
Brando. He's just chilling in his plane house. He doesn't like the weather here. He's going to fly to a new destination and
That's a
live
ball.
there for a while.
2 and 0. Hey! 2 balls, 1 strike. Ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
And here is Dominguez stepping in. Too much over the plate. And another run on the board.
Ball in.
Hoglin makes a bad throw. We're not able to correct the Soderstrom fast enough. Kind of weird going over the mound there. So we got that going for us.
What do you got? Out.
You know that's true, Brando. Was not Mike's game. Mike, maybe my fault because you're like, should I play anymore? I'm like, yeah, go, Mike, go. Yeah, here's Henderson stepping in.
Aye.
Bama's boat probably as useful as Jack's door he shared with Rose. Man, shots fired at Bama. Jack, and you know what? Rose had room for Jack on that door. She opted not to use it. Kind of like the Mike Brin call. They have a timeout. They elect not to use it. Bang. Yeah, that's what Rose did to Jack. Hey, Cole P, thanks for the likes on TikTok. Hope you're doing great, Cole. See, not out of reach. Game screwing Mike right now. Rose took no chances with the space on the door. Yes, exactly what Bama said. Please subscribe if you guys can. If you're on TikTok, we need 3 more subs to unlock gifted subscriptions permanently as a community.
Outside, that's a ball. Aye.
Must have been
I
from
got a ball, one
Fresno.
strike.
Rose? Shots fired at Rose. And so Rooker swinging late on that one, and down goes Brent.
Aye. Aye. 2.
Cookie, welcome into the stream. No, yeah, that's true, Mike. I'm surprised he's still throwing that hard. Is he in the yellow or red as far as his stamina? And that one's blasted by Roberts. Trying to run it in. Boy, Hoglin's tough. Hopefully he'll get better for me as he gets more stamina up there. I don't know that I'm going for anybody. I guess Indiana's the best outcome out of the teams that remain in my mind, Flippity. How about for you? He's in the 0 stamina. Sometimes I feel like the game just carries him through because of the pitch confidences and stuff like that.
Now batting.
No, yeah, that's exactly true. I think the game just like lets them keep coasting though until you get a hit, and then the pitcher starts to fall apart.
Ball.
See, going Pacers as well. They had a little success, made you an anti-fan real fast. Yeah, their fan base is a sleeping giant waiting to explode, but they may not get you this season. Those of you that have had breakfast, what did you have? And if you haven't had breakfast, what's for breakfast today? They're going to be weirder than Philly for sure, says Flippity. Cool 97 blue pit. His next swing is going to be a home run, says Mike.
Aye.
Damn, I appreciate the shares.
1-1.
Flippity, thank you for the likes. Browse on the For You page. Come on in. Let's talk sports. Please follow. Sawyer, where you hit World Series? I hate the lock-in stuff, dude. Calm down, Sawyer. Not that serious. Just hit World Series tonight. I'm playing with an A's team, too. Maybe watch the stream for a minute and see what's going on. Sawyer's like, hey, I don't like this guy. I'm leaving. But, yeah, Sawyer, calm down with the lock-in.
On two.
I actually like to hit against David Robertson quite a bit. Mike's breaking down his rank game in the purple chat as we go. Hey, what's up, Mad Murdoch? How's your morning going? And I'm early on the change. Yeah, that's wild, Mike. And rolled over on it there with Muncie. So, when we've had runners on, we haven't had the big hit yet. Tanner, here it's 3:45. I definitely don't mind doing a long stream. Hopefully we can get the follow train going again, get some folks coming in that are new, and you know, get those last 3 subs to our subscriber goal so we can do some crazy stuff. You're East Coast, Tanner? I don't recall for sure. Okay, so you're waking up and starting your day. Hey, there we go. Ty, thanks for following. How's your day been? New Hampshire. Oh, New Hampshire seems like a cool place.
Now batting, the center fielder, Carlos
How do you like living there?
Beltran.
No, that's
Bronson, how's your morning? Welcome in, Bronson.
That's a ball.
Mike's like, yeah, this will make me stop playing.
That's ball two.
If you're new and you follow, you'll add time to our timer. We'll do a longer stream. We're playing ranked. We have World Series tonight. Now we're playing with the A's theme team and the Brent Rooker Color Storm boost. Anybody that could subscribe, please do so. We need 3 more TikTok subs to unlock gifted subs permanently for our platform. Just $2.99 to subscribe. Or sub on the backup or whatever. It'd be huge.
2 strikes.
Mike says he's fine hitting the 97-mile-an-hour fastballs, 96 sinkers. The 102s are ridiculous for him. Made that stuff too far overpowered in the games. More serious players would flame him for that take.
Leading off for the A's.
The monitor, if you get one, Mike, will make a big difference on that.
Yellow.
At least it did for me, because you know the vision on the TV is just a bit delayed. There's not enough time to react, I think, depending on the TVs and the settings.
No balls, 2 strikes. That's outside.
Bronson, who's your favorite baseball team? Do I need a left fielder? Also, if so, Calzer's a win. No, not for the A's theme team. He isn't. But what's up, Orioles fan? Mr. Murdoch, thank you very much for the rose. Charlie, we're in the low 1300s. But yeah, we hit World Series tonight, though. Now we're on the theme team.
Shortstop Jacob Wilson.
Off the plate, ball 1.
462 homer for Mike. Homer against Mike, I believe. just held up.
The center fielder, number 24.
Awesome, Charlie.
Ricky.
No, I don't think we'll play because I don't usually play friendlies.
Ball, that's out.
What's my strategy to win the game? Score more runs than my opponent, Jackson. How about for you? Okay, Ricky with the big fly. 106. Opponent likes to replay. We're going to replay. He's probably going to win the game, but it's fine. I'm not playing with my best players. He's out here with Carlos Beltran. Jake, thanks for the share.
Aye.
Hey, what's up, Mullah? How's your day
0
going?
1.
And Kurtz will flare it in. Exactly what Bama said. We're 3 away. Jump on TikTok and sub. If you're already on TikTok, please sub. Gifted subs lasts forever if we make it to 50. Mad, we need you to sub, bud. You need a Mad unicorn badge next to your name. But Mad, thanks for watching and being a great part of chat. Yeah, Mula, what you up to, buddy? How's your Sunday so far? Yeah, Ricky always works those homers pretty hard. And also, when you guys do subscribe, it adds time to our time bank and we do a longer stream. In addition to all the other sub goals. I'll do something crazy, though, if we hit 50 tonight. I'll delete MLB The Show. We'll open real life packs. You guys name it, as long as it's within, like, terms of service, we'll do it. But first we got to get 1, and then we need, 2 and 3.
1 ball, 1 strike. Nope. 2 ball, 1 strike.
But he's watching it work. Mula's hanging out with the boys today. Oh, nice. Mula, I can't remember if I asked you, are you doing any barbecuing or anything over the weekend? I cooked a bunch yesterday. So now we got barbecue for today and tomorrow. Just, warm it up and enjoy it. Well, that was a slow animation on possible double play, and we will just barely get it. At least we didn't have to go to the bullpen too early and eat up all the arms there.
Leading off for Anaheim, the first baseman, Tyler Soderstrom.
Hey, Chatterhead, how are you, friend? Chowderhead, I made the barbecue. It's in my Discord server and the food channel, if you'd like to see it, because we were talking about that yesterday. Chowder and myself were. Took me a while to clean off the old charcoal grill, but I did that one, and I used a little. I have like those little Yoshi mats, so I put that on the grill to cook on. Because I wasn't sure if there wasn't any rust remnants or anything left there after weathering for a couple of years. It looked pretty clean to me, the grates, but I didn't want to mess with it. Oh, you guys already did it for Mula. Nice.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Chowderhead having a little Chinese food yesterday. Sheldon, welcome in, friend. Sheldon, who's your favorite baseball team? Yeah, I think that's going to hold up. His left fielder pretty fast. Oh, got over his head. I broke late. It just took slide around, though. Excited for steak tomorrow for Chowderhead. Pennsylvania guy. He's a Philly guy. Who's your favorite Phillies player of all time, Sheldon?
0 1. Nope. Ball 1.
Chowderhead, Mula. We hit World Series earlier tonight. I'm now playing with A's theme team on ranked.
Ball 2.
So that's what we're up to in case anybody's tuning in. And this team doesn't look too good. That's okay.
Ball, that's out.
Yeah, second time this year. We hit it back-to-back seasons now. Very late to the party on that 4th season.
Full count.
And I chased it on ball 4. I don't know, Mila. Why is it good? Do you guys have a pitcher and a hitter? Because we got 2 hitters on the A's team, which is just kind of crazy.
Ball 1.
Oh, what happened to Brigman? I saw a headline, but I didn't read it. I think all I saw was IL.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
He's out for 2 months.
Ball 2.
Super early on that one.
2-2 to count.
Oh, we put him in the blender on that play. The delayed
Now batting
2-strike bunt. Mike Lieberthal, all-time favorite. Oh, that's a call. That's a throwback name. If you guys are on TikTok's For Your page, please come on in and follow. Love talking sports with you all, and we're 3 subs on TikTok from 50 subs, which will unlock 50 subs permanently on that platform. So if you're watching on the other platforms and you're a TikTok user,
Ball 1's the count.
it'd be huge if you could subscribe over on TikTok. It's like $2.99 to subscribe there. OSU fan, good to see you in chat. The buddies extended the stream significantly here a bit again. There's Flippity, Tanner, and dial-up internet. Thought I checked the swing there.
Ball
I'm
inside.
good, OSU fan. What you been up to? Comebacker. Unlucky for me, didn't scoot through. See, Brigman's been on fire. Hurts you guys a lot. Definitely could have used a big swing. Alright, let's take out Hog Limbs and use Hater. It is the A's theme, but we got some non-A's too. Dr. Peppers, welcome aboard. Hey, Dr. Peppers, do you like the cherry Dr. Pepper? Have you ever had it? I get it out of the freestyle once in a while. Man, it's a spot.
1-1. Ball.
But yeah, I did see Mayer was coming up. But I didn't realize Brigman's injury was so significant there.
2 balls.
Jock just started hitting and he broke his hand. Yeah, he had a terrible start to the year, right, for Jock Peterson. Dr. Pepper's your nickname. Last name is actually Pepper. Oh, cool. That's a great reason to go by it. Leighton, thanks for following. How's your day, Leighton? And he got into it with Roberts. You guys had a couple big fights with Roberts. Let's see. So OSU fan, he's watching baseball, playing MLB The Show. Got it a couple days ago, still getting used to it. This guy's been bunt dancing and replaying homers, and you know, good for him. But I'm not playing with Carlos Beltran like he is. So yeah, it is what it is. Like a building excuse to lose, I guess, in a way. But yeah, I just want to grind out my guys now that we hit World Series.
Nope. Outside.
What camera am I playing on for pitching when the ball is in play? Oh, I think I'm in the standard camera. I should double check.
Ball 2.
Cherry Vanilla is the best as Dr. Pepper. Let's see. So, new friends that have just came in, please tell us your favorite baseball team if you're in any of the chats, honestly.
Ball that way.
And Grandel will roll it through there. Mike plays on medium camera, so he doesn't get those views of them flipping the bat. Maybe I should adapt
Now
to it.
batting number 27.
You guys know when it's a switch hitter, if you are pitching to the switch hitters left-handed, all the right-handed at-bats for switch hitters are balanced, so they don't have their like extreme pull tendencies if they have that type of glitchy swing. Don't know why the game's that way. So you're probably better off facing most of those guys that way. Not necessarily everyone, though. Windsor, thanks for the heart me. Windsor, we're still 3 subs away, man. We're trying to get it.
Ball.
Push-pull hitters.
2 balls.
Catterhead
1
knows.
strike.
Catterhead's a BR demon. Yeah, I don't really like the spoiler on the home run. I just kind of rather see the ball fly out. Hate to be critical of everything that they did this year. Ooh, Kurtz made it over. I didn't think he was going to get there. We got Kurtz in right, Blade in left, so we don't have the great defense. Ricky's trying to cover ground out in center. They didn't give Ricky secondary center. This whatever that Easter theme was card.
Ball 1, no strike.
The Cardinals are the best. Mariners have a soft spot for Dr. Pepper. Who's your favorite Cardinal of all time? Mine's Mark McGuire. Better Days, how are you, friend? Mookie's prime example of pull hitter, so if you throw inside sinkers and fastballs with the righty pitcher. I thought Mookie had extreme pull too, right? Because, I mean, there's pull and there's like the extreme pull guys, which are even tougher. Molina and pull holes. Alright, so we're down big, but maybe we can get a cricket number with the Says theme. And we'll play another game or two. Thanks to everybody on TikTok for watching. You guys are browsing, please come on in and follow. The followers drive up our timer and we stream longer. Exactly what Bama said. Thank you, Bama, for telling them.
Pull, that's inside. Aye.
Thought it was breaking in more than I realized it was synchro late. A lot of folks like this Danny Colome card. Saw somebody using his gold the other day. I think he's on the diamond though. My opponent. Hertz will chop it to third.
He's out.
So this is my first game with Rooker, yet to do anything with him. Yeah, thanks, Bama. Mula says he wished they made a Braves primetime card. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think they can get him. I think he's in a contract with Madden, and I don't think he can be in both games. But I could be completely wrong on that. You know, he's a legend in Madden, so I don't think Madden probably wants him in the SDS game. But what do I know?
The left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
But yeah, if there was one card you could have in the game, or one player it's not in, who would you take?
Michael
Canseco's up there on my list now that we have McGuire. I probably would take Dave Henderson or Dave Stewart, though, over Canseco. Dave Henderson was... He grew up somewhat close to where I'm at.
Inside, ball one.
Dave Stewart was awesome. I like Barry Zito a lot, too, as far as somebody that we don't have in the game.
Aye. 0-1's the count. Ah. 0-2's the count.
Bama, thanks for all the likes. Thanks to those of you that have followed. We got 44 followers on TikTok so far this morning. Maybe on the road to 100 if we can get that follow surge moving. Extra time for new followers today. Let's see, AJ just came in. AJ, who's your favorite baseball team? Yeah, Bo would be pretty cool, especially like Prime Bo Jackson. Royals Bo Jackson. Yeah, Halliburton's playing great basketball right now. AJ's a Mets fan. AJ, do you have any feeling that signing Soto may have been a mistake at this stage or no?
Nope. That's inside. Aye.
Melissa's people would go nuts for a Bo Jackson card on the show. I'm sure they would.
Foul ball.
They go nuts for him on Madden.
2-2's the count.
What's happening, Bolin? How's your day been? think it's too early. He's really putting the pressure on. Yeah, I know there's some concerns about his early performance and also the attitude is what I'm seeing, but I also feel like it's the New York media just kind of putting him in the blender too.
Leading
Hallie
off
Ballin
for
says
the A's,
Moolah.
The first baseman, Tyler Soderstrom.
Hey. 0-1.
I think he'll be fine. Me too. Let's
No
see.
ball, 2 strikes.
You, my son. Thanks for following. Good morning. Happy Memorial Day weekend to me and the family. Hey, thanks, NR Media. Same to you. I hope you have a nice, safe weekend and enjoy it. We got the barbecuing done yesterday, and now we just got plenty of leftovers to just warm them up. Here's the thing. Somebody else told me too, bowling. I did a second stream after the normal stream. The mic was probably fine. It's because I used TikTok Live Studio instead of OBS. I did a TikTok sub-only stream, or like sub-only chat, because I wanted to experiment with it and how it worked. And I didn't realize the mic was not set up right in their software. I think the mic was like not loud enough or something. I think I fixed it the last few minutes there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Don't get why the air show is 2 days. I don't know what you're talking about, Brando. For anybody that's late arriving, we are trying to chase a TikTok goal. We need 3 more subscribers there to unlock gifted subs on that platform. So if you can, it's $2.99. Please subscribe. I feel like if we get 1, we'll find the other 2. Nate Dog, thanks for following. And definitely the follows help. We got extra time for new followers today as we try to hit that goal.
Ball. 1 ball, 2
First
strikes,
card in
Miguel.
MLB history with 125 speed and arm. Moolah's joking, though. He's talking about Bo Jackson, if we got a Bo Jackson card. Bowling, thanks for the likes on TikTok. It's a perfect swing, but it was contact swing. I just wanted to serve it somewhere. So down goes JJ Bleday. And JJ Bleday went down this week. Got demoted to Las Vegas. We'll use Hendricks, as I think he's more of a low leverage receiver. Yeah, we'll also open the packs at 100K. So yeah, if you're not tapping, you're napping, right? Geloff wouldn't dive till like super late. Had to hit the button twice to get him to move.
Now batting, the catcher.
Mike was in the same building as LeBron.
Rondal.
Inside ball.
Andrew, thanks for the likes on TikTok. That's pretty cool, Mike. Rubbing shoulders with King James.
Aye. 2-1.
Andrew, thanks for the share. You should have asked him. Yeah, see what he says. Since he's lead GM after all. I guess Liam Hendricks is getting a bunch of nasty stuff said to him on social media and spoke out about it. And I guess Cora was in Hendricks's defense. Looked like his stats were kind of rough for the Red Sox currently. But yeah, nobody deserves to be subject of hate stuff. Bama, thanks for all the taps. Our question of the day, would you prefer to own a boat or an airplane? Flippity, thanks for the likes on TikTok. Morning's starting to pick up a bit. I imagine people are sleeping in with it being the weekend. And I'll have a 3-day weekend. Did an event with Iverson, McNabb, Vic, Sean Jackson yesterday. How did it go? Somebody in my neighborhood was wearing a Mike Vick jersey yesterday. I think it was like a random neighbor I hadn't seen. Walked to a car with a present in his hand like he was going to a birthday party. Boat. It's easier to drive, it says bowling.
Hey, two.
Yeah, I would go boat as well.
Helpful.
Alright, we need a bunch of runs. Mike's a ball knower. Never get involved in college sports or NBA if you get into sports management.
Max Muncy.
And we're going to get a Muncy homer. This guy likes replaying homers, so we'll show him the Muncy homer. So the Win Awesome had a fantastic turnout, grand opening for a new sports shop. Or a new store called Shop Dynasty. Very cool NR. Dan was dealing with the cats. TikTok friends, come on in. Please follow. We'd love to have you guys stick around. Hey, L, thanks for following. How are you, L? Who do you root for as a baseball fan? Pin, welcome in. Calls him Jitterbug. You like him. Mutual doesn't play your team. Yeah, Wilson is super animated in the box until the pitcher starts his windup, then he just settles down. Speaking of Wilson, here he is right now. Timer's a fear of missing out timer, buddy. Everybody that follows adds time. You guys subscribe, it adds time. All the actions add time to the stream, so more activity, and then it's a longer stream though. Yeah, Wilson should be on track for a really nice career. His dad played a long time for the Pirates, Jack Wilson. Carlita, how are you, friend? Just underneath that one. Was trying to serve it to right. In our media would own a boat. And here's Ricky. So we hit World Series. Now we're on the A's theme team. Got the color storm, Brent Rooker, and we're just having fun. At least we're trying to. Dealing with an obnoxious troll player, but games are good. Yeah, we hit World Series earlier, so on to the next one. But that guy was awfully proud of himself for having a money spent squad and butt dancing around. Oh well. Here we go. So you need that Wyatt to give to Tisa deal. Get out of the way early. Got Gunnar Hoglund up to P2, Blade to P2. Got the A's finest, whatever that is, and we got a spotlight drop. I have a bunch of packs for you guys on TikTok. If we hit 100,000 likes, or if I get 3 new subscribers, we'll open the packs. Got 48 standards, 2 ball-ins, a jumbo, headliner, May Spotlight, Memorial, Nike Connect, and the Show 20 pack. So let's get back into it on another ranked game with our A squad. We may drop some points, but who cares? We'll be locked into our weekend classic rating anyways on Gold 2. I don't really care to try to push for 900 or 1,000 or any of that stuff. Of course, we would try it for 900 if it was still World Series. So this is going to be Spring's game coming up here. Quite the meatballer. So yeah, please keep tapping if you're on TikTok. And if you can subscribe, it's $2.99. Or if you're listening somewhere else, please subscribe to TikTok. It would be huge. I'll be right back. He's got a theme team here. Dodger theme teamer. All right, here we go. Springs game. I'm taking a while to ready up because Mother Nature called. Springs is not my favorite dude to pitch with, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I think we started like right around 700 and pushed all the way to World Series. This guy's got Japanese flag, and he may be in Japan. This felt super laggy on that throw. Didn't feel bad in the menu. Hopefully not going to be one of those games.
The center fielder, number 25, Tommy.
Kind of wish you could see pregame how bad the latency and stuff is. And maybe it was just first pitch acting up. Hate when the ball's like freezing and stopping on its way in. He pitched okay today, but yeah, he hasn't had a particularly good season for us. He's probably got a handful of quality starts.
That's a ball. Ball.
Thanks, Bama. Back in 22, he's at his peak. Yeah, I thought he had a few decent seasons for the Rays for Springs a while back.
No balls. One strike.
Cool that my opponent's got the theme team going. Oh, here we go with the nonsense. That wasn't that bad of a throw. I would offer it a friendly. Maybe I'll offer it a friendly if I can shut him out down here, but he's got a hit already, so opponent probably doesn't want the friendly. Bama's outside and she's still moderating the stream. Thanks, Bama. TikTok viewers were 2 followers from 50. Please follow, get those lights going, drive up our timer. Alright, we'll pitch out of the jam. This one doesn't seem like it's going to be a good game. I'm going to offer the friendly. Here. Hustle Kid, thanks for jumping in. Alright, they friendly. Yeah, that connection was terrible. Kind of wanted to play the other theme team, dude, because that was a cool lineup, but the game was no bueno. You know it's bad when you get the shutdown opening inning, you still want a friendly. Oh, I don't want to let the match window go up. I don't want to play on Legend or anything. Alright, we'll just look for a game and chat with everybody about your weekend. Tell me what you guys and gals are up to around the 3 platforms. We got 20 minutes left guaranteed on TikTok. We're trying to get 3 new subs to come in. If we can get 3 subscribers, we'd unlock gifted subs. So we've got $2.99 to spare. That would be super splendid. Ooh, yeah, I kind of forgot about quick counts, Donnie. That game felt bad in the connection window. Yeah, quick counts was kind of interesting for events. Sometimes force you to get up there and swing away if, you know, full count or something. They're bird watching our Bama's cats. See, Mike says, you feel like they cleaned up the lag issues a lot last few years, but it's still pretty bad. 22 was when as peak. In these hours, right, non-peak hours, you definitely can catch some weird international matchups, and the game will just not be fun to play. Hey, what's up, Christine? How's your day going? We'll face Satchel in this game.
Ball 1, no strikes.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Hey. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Just kind of slammed underneath of their touch.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, Christine, what's new? How's your Sunday looking? Do you have any fun plans today, Christine? Can't write. It's all good. Late swing there against Cage. Yeah, I got to get Danielle Bot back in, but Danielle Bot doesn't always cooperate the way it should with Stream Elements to pop in those hyper modes.
Hey. 0-1.
And I kind of slammed up, unfortunately, there with Rooker. I'm doing good. Yeah, what you up to, Christine?
2 strikes.
Your timing was okay. PCI not so good. There's the double play ball. Oh, we don't have our logos enabled. Weird. Kind of bizarre how the game loses your team logo from time to time.
That's a ball. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Let's see, working all week, back tomorrow for Christine. Sorry to hear that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Let's see, well, I think it's Skibbity. Thanks for following well. Who do you support as a baseball fan? Like, who's your favorite team? Every follower adds to our timer and the lights pop off. So please be like, well, follow up.
Batting second, the second baseman, Patel.
We've had the galaxies and everything. We just need the 3 subs, Bama. Plenty of diamonds today. Appreciate all the folks that extended the stream, but man, we just got to get the new subs in here.
Hey, 2. No balls, 2 strikes.
Christine loves working. I'm glad you enjoy your work and your employer, Christine. Have you streamed lately? I feel like I haven't seen you on in a long time on the streams. Bama says, let her cook. So Christine hasn't streamed in a while. Here's Santander stepping up.
Inside ball. That ball is foul.
Yeah, Will Skibbity. Yeah, tell us about yourself. Who do you root for as a baseball fan?
Ball 2.
Might come sometime.
Got 2
Christine likes to
balls, 1
support.
strike.
Reds fan. Who's your favorite Red of all time, friend? Ooh, he got all of it with Santander. Didn't really want to throw it that high up there, but there he goes. I'm just jogging back to see how fast Kurtz is. At least he got to the wall. Rob Dibble. That's a great answer. If you guys are watching on the Red Chat, please be sure to subscribe, hit the thumbs up, and some reaction hearts. TikTok, we're getting low on time. We need more followers to pump up that timer. So come on down for your page viewers. I like to talk sports with you. It doesn't have to be baseball. Talk any sport that you like. I think it's Selena with a $sign for the S. How's it going, Selena? And who's your favorite baseball team?
Counts 1-0. Hey!
Red Sox fan. Who's your favorite Red Sox of all time? Just found out the bad news about Brigman about 15 minutes ago from Chowderhead. Went chasing all that slider. Touchdown.
Full count.
Oh, Raffaello, that's a good answer. Alright, so Selena, she got us to 50 followers. Hope everybody else will follow up as well. And keep us streaming all more. Langalier's stepping in.
Hey! Hey! 0-2.
Very late to Satchel's forcing. And shortstop made a good play. JJ Blade coming up. And I just chased in. The timing was good, but the ball's too far in on Blade's inner half, and we don't square it up. A little too fast on that circle change. If anybody made a nice Memorial Day barbecue, you know, for the weekend, I'd love to hear about it. Or if you're, you know, cooking later, let me know. Here's Yelich.
Hey! 0-1.
We get the comebacker there. The TikTok, we're under 8 minutes. We need everybody on the For Your page to come follow. Timer's blurring out on us here. Sky, thanks for following. How are you, Sky? Could be our last ranked game of the day.
0-1. 1-0.
Alright, so after 2, opponent leads by a run. See, Harrison just followed. Let's go, Harrison. Everybody be like Harrison and Sky. Please follow in, and please tell us your favorite baseball player of all time. And we'll get knocked with Max Muncy to the opposite field. Harrison's a Braves fan. Who's your favorite Brave, Harrison? Do you have one? Very little on that screen.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Damn, well, thanks for all the taps, man. I've been tapping on that TikTok stream. We need more Harrisons and Skies to give us a follow this morning. Wilson just couldn't sneak it down the line, unfortunately for me.
The batter, the center fielder, Ricky Henderson.
And Ricky trying to shove it to second, not going to work out. Because we're looking to level the game. Might be a pitcher's duel. I thought, like, let's see. Hey, what's up, Christina? Thanks for being in the red chat.
The designated hitter, Juan Soto.
Yeah, good to see you there.
0-1's the count.
I didn't know if you're a red chat subscriber. And Kurtz isn't going to get this. We'll have to play it off the wall. The Wake Forest product gets it in. Soto will get 2. This we made a good relay. Was kind of close. Our timer is running down. We are probably under 5 minutes now. Nope, right at 5. We just need that follow train to pop off. Thought when we got Harrison and Sky, other friends were following them. There's Trout stepping in. Ricky felt like he didn't want to lock in, but he'll finally grab it. Of course, he is out of position there in center. Henderson played some center field throughout his career. Kind of weird that they don't give him secondary.
Second baseman, Bechtel.
A lot more limiting of secondary positions this season in the game. Or this year on the game, I should say. And we can't get it with the outstretched glove. Need that knockdown. Day's rough out in left field, so easy double for Marte. Yeah, could have been worse, but don't like giving up additional runs. Bama, thanks for all the likes. How many likes are we on, Bama? Had a hard time getting that tap team going today.
Leading off,
It's Kurt steps in.
the right fielder, Nick Kurt.
Fairly low considering, you know, we're over 3.5 hours. Drayton, thanks for the likes. No, you've been trying. You've been all over it. Just one of those days. You got to get, you know, 4 or 5 guys and gals in there kind of tapping consistently, and then next thing you know, you're there. Should have let that one go, but it wouldn't happen.
2 strikes.
Christine, we need a raffle that you want to spend your points on. Thanks for the pin, Bama. E-Money, thanks for the taps as well. And Olay, I went chasing on that. I think we may have played enough ranked for the day. Let's see, Matthew Lawrence, how are you, Matthew? We're early on that one. Christine, thanks for the gifted sub. We're trying to get him to subscribe on TikTok. We need 3 more there to unlock permanent gifting subs as an option for TikTok viewers. But super appreciate the gifted to Kevinith, I believe it is. Not sure if I pronounced it right, but yeah, thanks, Christine. It's all good. No, just letting you know that if you hear me talking about subs a lot, that's what we've been pushing for. But I appreciate that she's gifted one here on the purple side. What year is that going to happen, Obiad?
Ball 1, no strikes. 2-0.
Yeah, we're 3 away. And we'll see. That's going to carry from Soderstrom. Definitely a course homer. So 5 years from now? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. They're definitely cooked with that Brock Purdy contract that they doled out. Chiefs fan, thanks for following. Who's your favorite football team, Chiefs fan? Malachi, thanks for the likes. Swinging light here with Langoliers.
2 strikes. Ball.
Yeah, the Niners are cooked there, buddy. Malachi knows. Malachi's a football knower. Yep, terrible offseason.
Ball.
And Langoliers will give it a rip out there. AC off the top rope. Saving the stream. AC, thank you, friend. AC, we're 3 subs away from unlocking gifted subs, man. We need the AC burners coming in here. But AC, dude, I can't ask you for more of your sub. And you just galaxied us to keep us going. Everybody, please follow up and hang out with us. If you can spend $2.99 on TikTok, yeah. That is a massive goal for this community at the moment. Even if you're listening in the red chat or something, if you got TikTok. Yeah, so close and yet so far.
Leading off for New York, the third baseman, Jose.
But thanks for extending the stream, AC. How's your weekend treating you so far?
All one's the count. No balls, 2 strikes.
Hey, what's up, Alfieri? How's your day been? If you guys are browsing on the For You page, please come on in and follow. More followers will give us more time. We'll do more ranked games. Let's see, not bad. Had some food with the family yesterday. How was mine? Mine was good. I barbecued, and I posted in my Discord server. If you guys are in, please check the food channel to see what Donnie was cooking. I mean, I can tell you what I was cooking. I was cooking hot dogs and hamburgers, but yeah, you might want to check them out.
We got a full count.
Also made some s'mores. Nice patience by my opponent not to swing at that. Was really close to being a strike. That one was below the strike zone frame, but good hitting. Opposite field. So Mr. OG is here. Mr. OG, who's your favorite old school athlete of all time? Since you're Mr. OG, should have a good answer for us.
Ball in.
Uh-oh. We got him hesitating in chat. Mr. OG's deep in thought. AC and everybody else, do you guys have any fun plans for Sunday or for Monday on this 3-day weekend?
Nope.
Any sport, friend. Or if you want to give us like the big 3 or something, go for it. Hey, what's happening? I'm gonna call you Austin, but I know that's not the name. Just don't want anybody to think I'm trying to be a troll if they're listening and not really looking at chat. What's happening, Big A?
Ball 2.
Yeah, I never really know what to call you in chat, but I know you're a nice chatter too. When you first followed in, I was like, uh-oh, this guy's gonna be a troll, but you've actually been splendid in here. Also, Troll, thank you last night, Troll, for subscribing. Troll's not a bad troll. Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth's awesome. Do you guys believe the Babe Ruth knocked off his wife's story or not?
Inside, ball 1.
He was pretty good. Yep. Sultan the SWAT.
Ball, that's in.
Super busy with work, firefighter, and paramedic. Oh, thanks for your service to your community, man.
That's ball 3. I got
On
3
deck
out.
is Soto, so yeah, it's fine. He chases, he chases. Let's see, Braxton, welcome in. Thanks for lighting up the lights. More followers, more time. 3 subs away from unlocking gifted subs permanently. I've said it probably way too often tonight, but if anybody can subscribe on TikTok, please do.
Outside.
I mean, every streamer has a little pattern of like, hey, you know, please send me a brand new car. But yeah, today we could do something big for the community if we get the gifted subs unlocked. Still in the probie period, but it's been exciting so far.
Ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
This is the show. Yeah, we're playing MLB The Show 25. Alright, so we'll get out of the jam there. Big shout to AC for saving the stream there. Timer was low.
Max Muncy.
Muncy with a decent rip on that sinker, but just didn't get enough PCI on it.
Now batting, second baseman, Zach Yellow.
If we make it to 100,000 likes, we'll do a massive pack opening.
Yep, that
So,
ball went out.
if you're not tapping, you're napping. Yeah, we need them, Bama. I don't know where they're at, but we need to find them. Let's see, how's the weather? It's warming up. I think we got some 90-degree days coming soon. Hey, Mr. OG, thanks for the rose.
Ball one.
Yeah, definitely appreciate the roses.
Ball. That pitch is out. Ball three.
I like to think so too, Mr. OG. Nate the Great, how are you? Thanks for following today, Nate. Please tell us your favorite athlete of all time, Nate. Yeah, late little jammer there with Wilson. I was looking for the fastball up top, and I just didn't adjust to it. Oh well, tight game thus far.
Leading off for the Peaks,
Gary
the
Sanchez.
catcher, Gary.
50s flooding recently was an EF4 tornado. I'm not in tornado territory, but I have had 2 tornado warnings when I was live on stream over the last few years. Always really weird when that happens.
Now batting, center fielder,
I mean, I guess it can happen anywhere, but
Brown.
I don't think I'd ever dealt with that prior in my life. My phone went off, and I heeded the warnings, got everybody into the bathroom and bunkered down till they said it was the threat was gone. Hey, we love you guys to tap into the streams. Sirens there sound like it's the end of the world. I don't think we even have tornado sirens where I live.
He's out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Patel.
Alright, so we're playing with the A's theme team for anybody that's tuning in right now. Wondering, like, why aren't you scoring more runs? Well,
One's the count.
we're just having fun. We hit World Series earlier in the stream. We're chasing a significant goal on trying to get 3 new subscribers on TikTok. We're on 47. If we get to 50 gifted subs on lock. So, hey, please subscribe. It's $2.99. Like half the price of a Starbucks cup. Just different things for following.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Out.
It's a reference to Donnell Marshall used to play in the NBA. Just who do you support as a sports fan? Like, who are your favorite
The center
teams?
fielder, Ricky Henderson.
Corbin, welcome in. Thanks for giving us a follow, Corbin. Don't watch NBA. How about baseball, football, NHL, any of those things? Donut, welcome aboard. Donut, what's your favorite flavor of donut?
Number 16, Nick Kerr.
We go nuts for the donuts around here. Hey, what's up, Mad Scientist? How are you? Just underneath that one, bummer. Underneath it and a bit late. Lions and Dodgers. You like those blue
Designated
teams?
hitter, Brent Rooker.
Got a question. I might have the answer, hopefully. Oh, late swing. Soccer, Real Madrid. Yeah, TikTok, we got double time for the new followers, so everybody please follow, keep us streaming. I don't remember, dude. What's your name over there?
The first baseman, Anthony.
Were you being obnoxious in chat? Could have been a misclick or something too.
Now,
Hey, what's up, Zach?
overall this
The timer is the fear of missing out timer. Timer would go up if we get new followers, of course when we get gifts, and I've been beating the dead horse here a bit, but we need 3 TikTok subs to unlock gifted subs permanently. That's weird, man. Must have been on the last stream or something then. I'm good, Zach. Did some barbecuing and having a good time. It was nice to see you live on that stream. It's like Zach's here just chopping it up with the buddies. Well, we hung that one and Santander got all of it. They are liking the stream, so they get their profile picture displayed. Yeah, I don't know, scientist. I don't remember taking your account out, so I don't know what happened. Supposed to do it more for Zach. Nice, Zach. Do you ever feel like streaming gaming again, Zach, or not so much? Swizz2, thanks for following. How's your day, Swizz?
Ball inside. Free kick.
Yeah, it really can be, for sure. It's nice just to enjoy the game and not deal with all that stuff. I do, yeah, I have the Control Freak, the black precision rings, and I have on the Sport extender currently. Where's it at? I have this one on.
the right fielder.
If you're going to buy Control Freaks, please use my creator code, it's DYF, and you will get a discount. Hey, it's all good, OG. I don't usually talk about people subscribing so much, but we're so close to doing something for the community. It's like, hey, please subscribe. It's just $2.99. 3 subs, and then, boom, unlock gifted subs permanently.
No bets off the plate. Ball 2.
I mean, it definitely helps because the precision rings restrict you from slamming the PCI so much. So it's like adding a sensitivity. The longer analog sticks give you a little bit more precision. Roses, I think 1 rose kind of like equates a penny as far as monetarily. You guys have some good swing circuits and Drolos. So that'll be it for Drolos. Was trying to get him out of there lefty-lefty, but that didn't work out. I shouldn't use Hendricks again because he's low on energy. We're using the Ace theme team, so thankful we already hit World Series. Hey, thanks for additional rows, Mr. OG. And it's booted by Wilson. Wilson does get those boots occasionally. Still will get the output barely. And now we need a crooked number in a bad way. No longer a single run disadvantage. So it's from right over the bag. I was hoping it was going to pop through. But yeah, OG, thanks for the roses. Here's Langoliers. And the Heart Pod. You guys are browsing on the For You page, come on in. It's hit perfectly by Bangoliers. I don't know if it's got enough loft to get over that extended wall, and it doesn't. Actually, pretty good running catcher. He'll get him the second base. Yeah, we can do the pack opening. We'll do the pack opening if we get the subs too, Bama. I'll delete the show if we get the subs. I'll do whatever you guys want. We'll play Fortnite. We'll stay on an extra couple hours, whatever. Whatever it takes. If we can get folks to jump over there and subscribe. Mr. OG, thanks for the goat. Aaron, thanks for the likes on TikTok. Kaden, welcome in. How are the reaction
Now pitching.
streams treating you, Kaden?
Overall this. Chapman.
And can it stay fair? It will. It's a 2-run shot from JJ Bladay's moonshot card. Hey, I appreciate the shares. Yeah, those shares help a lot. See, we got Jaden Fortson coming through. How's it going, Jaden?
Off the plate. Ball 1.
Yeah, whatever you guys demand, we'll do it. As long as it's, you know, not something to get us banned or anything crazy. But yeah, anything reasonable. We'll do some type of celebration if we can get the subs. First, we got to get one sub right, and then go from there. I like the A's, the Warriors, and the Seahawks.
Ball, one strike.
Yeah, Seattle, Mr. OG. Bummer. Almost queued it through, but Geloff able to hustle and break up. It could have been the double play ball. The A's used to be in Oakland, now they're in Sacramento.
Ball.
Hey, thanks for the additional rows and the goats. Oh, I thought that was a better swing from Wilson than it was. Thought it was going to jump down the line. Yeah, so he's got two righties up after Soto. Bama, you're awesome. Thanks, Bama. Unknown, thank you as well for being awesome and tapping that screen. Not sure how our timer's looking. May play another ranked if we have any time left, just to, maximize our chances of catching those 3 subs. I think yesterday we had 4, and the day before that we had 5, so we're like right there. Mr. OG's got all kinds of gifts for us. Thanks, friend. Need some more followers come in, drive up that timer. But thanks to everybody that has followed. If you're new, please tell us your favorite baseball team or your favorite athlete. Let's get to know one another. Hey, Alex, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the hi bear.
Now batting, the center fielder, Mike.
Lights flash when you follow. They also flash when you gift. You did pitch in, man. Oh, Trout got all of it. He has a pretty good sinker ball hitter. He got one on low stamina sinker ball against Androlis, but that was a good swing. Normal center fielder, I've been using Pete Crow Armstrong. But I hit World Series unknown, so I just went to A's team and I got Ricky out in center. A's outfield options don't have a lot of speed. Oh, it's one of those like generic Stanley type cups, but it's not a Stanley one. I think I got this off of I don't know, like a Walmart sell or something. It's one of those, double steel wall insulated 40-ounce cups. Yeah, like a Yeti. Yeah. We're 5 followers away from 69. That would be nice. Which leaderboard, friend? I'm not sure what you're looking at. If you're looking for that leaderboard on the left, you just got to start tapping the screen, sending the likes. Bama needs the Yeti. Yeah, the more likes, the further up you go. Your profile picture goes up there, and top guy gets the crown. Oh, I thought that was a ball. See, Buddy says either David Groggins or Muhammad Ali, and he likes the Astros. How'd you become an Astro fan? Like, what made you interested in them? Salty, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Mathis, welcome to the stream. Salty, believe it or not, we're 3 subs from unlocking gifted subs permanently on TikTok. So we're trying to find 3 folks to subscribe today. All right, bad swings there. Should have got the ball in play with Ricky. Actually, I chased ball 4. Then not a good at bat. Hey, what's up, Joe King? I think the A's and Astros are playing each other soon. Sour Patch with a galaxy. Thanks, Sour Patch. You're sticking around. Thanks to the patch.
All ones the count.
Yeah, so he's got Justin Martinez on. I didn't really look at that too well. Splitter, slider, sinker, and 4 seam.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And maybe Rooker's first homer. It is. Most controversial TikTok streamer. Yep, that's me. Sorry, Patch. I'll do some crazy stuff if we get 3 more subscribers. Mr. Aliki, welcome in. So let's see. Bjorn's mom had a friend, best friend used to live in Houston. Watched him while you were younger. Started rooting for him. Well, that's a great reason. Cedor, thanks for following. How's your day, Cedor?
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Late spin there. We'll go with Miller.
Now pitching, Andrew Miller.
Yeah, I like the A's. Favorite athlete's probably Steve Largent or Mark McGuire.
0-1.
Joe Kane, are you doing anything special for Memorial Day? Sour Patch, Salty. I think Salty said he was going to be working the other day. It's going well, man. I mean, we've had a lot of you guys extend the stream. The thing that I'm trying to get going, though, is 3 different subs, because we're on 47 subs. But, you know, if somebody comes in and they, like, never subscribe, then how do you get them to subscribe?
The third baseman.
And some folks just prefer sending gifts, which is, you know, clutch too. Treat, how are you? Got a nice play out of Wilson, but he's not going to pop up fast enough to get you out. Now you're on top, Mr. OG. We may end the app if we can get there.
0-1's the count. Nope, ball 1.
Let's see, Nick Butt, thanks for following. Funny name.
Ball 2.
Mr. Butt, how's your day going?
Count full.
Sour Patch, if that's what we gotta do, then we gotta do it. Let's see, Prods, IDK, thanks guys for following. Every follower drives up the timer. Let's keep the stream moving.
Inside, ball 4.
Yeah, how's things? You're still in Switzerland, right, this week, Bjorn? Let's see, Mr. Aliki, Mr. OG, IDK, 125. I see you guys are tapping a lot. Thanks everybody for being on the tap team there on TikTok.
Pitch hitting, Chipper.
And he's going to Chipper. Oops. Let's go Mason Miller, I guess. Ranger, welcome in. Thanks for following. And then we got a Sour Patch Heart Me coming through. Thanks, Sour Patch. 4 miles in. Already, Chatterhead? Holy cow. You're just chatting with us a minute ago. Keep losing likes. It has a reduction thing in it. So if you don't keep tapping, then yeah, it drops off on you. It's a motivation to keep you guys tapping that screen.
No balls, 2 strikes. Ball, that's inside.
Tanner, thanks for the likes. Easy work for Chowderhead. IDK, my day's good. How about for you, friend? Yeah, the likes still count, even though they have that little reduction thing. Alright, we need some runs. Ain't getting no lovin' if you're not subbing. You're right, Sour Patch.
Ball. That's inside.
Let's see. Do we have any lefties? We could send up Ellie De La Cruz here.
Pinch hitting, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ball 2.
Garrett, welcome aboard. Thanks for following. Everybody be like Garrett. Please follow this year's stream.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Yeah, chased up on that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes. 3.
Here's Blade. But hey, the Hawk Tua meme coin could appreciate in value. So Blade gives it a nice rip towards the gap.
Now batting, the third baseman, Max Muncy.
OG, he's got a Hawk Tua meme
1-1's the
coin.
count.
Jackson, welcome in. Thanks for following. Blade will advance. Team, we don't have a lot of
Now batting,
options. I could go with Lawrence Butler, but he's silver.
Yellow.
Yeah, it's been a good day. Let's see if he makes a mistake and clicks on again. Almost forfeited.
0-1.
Pinch hitting, Lawrence Butler.
And Law Dog gonna ground out. All right. Let's see. How long stream been going? 5 hours in currently. We may never end. We got to get 3 subs though. IDK, I like the 8s. How about for you? All right. Let's see. How's our timer looking, TikTok? We hit World Series earlier. All right, we got 15 minutes left, so we're definitely good for another game. Team not quite as good as our normal team. Let's see, ranked, and here we go. Sour Patch, thanks for the populars. See, go for the Orioles because you live in Maryland for IDK. Who's your favorite Oriole of all time? Oh, stretch, been sitting a while. Sour Patch, thanks for 85 populars, buddy. Nice, we got at least 15 minutes left guaranteed. If you follow, you'll drive up the timer. We're chasing 3 subs to unlock gifted subs permanently. Would love everybody to pop to TikTok and subscribe. Or if you're already there, yeah, hit the little sub button. Help us out. Let's see, Grayson Decker coming through. Thanks for following, Grayson.
Ricky Henderson.
Grayson, who's your favorite baseball team? Ricky just late, but it's only 87 exit velocity. Don't think that'll make it. Mr. OG, you should subscribe, man.
Batting second, the right fielder.
Salty should resubscribe. Used to be a sub.
Kurt.
See, I don't know how to pronounce the name, but thanks for following, friend. Tilly, I can't say that I do. Welcome back in. Julius, thank you for following. See, you got a Cardinal fan. You like the Savannah Bananas because they're funny. You'll like the stream. Definitely a lot of jokes around here. Vaguely familiar, Tilly. Yeah, not really a great subject for the stream, though. Tilly, what you been up to? Hey, thanks for being sorry.
The designated hitter. Brent
We live and learn, right, Tilly?
Rooker.
All right, just underneath that cutter. That's not going to carry, I don't think. Boy, just missed, right? Ricky just missed and Rooker just missed. Let's see. Definitely not Ralph. Welcome aboard. All right, here's Severino getting boosted by Brent Rooker. We got a Yankee fan in the chat. How's it going? There's extra time now if you guys follow too. Talking about diamonds in MLB The Show or diamonds on TikTok? Because there are diamonds in both. Brody's coming in. Thanks for following, Brody. TikTok. Well, you had diamonds in your account. I'm assuming you purchased them. Same place you would be able to subscribe. Troy, welcome in. I don't know if there's ever a way to like earn diamonds as a viewer. Occasionally on the other platform, the purple platform, you can like do surveys and they might send you some bits or something. So, yeah, I don't know if TikTok has anything like that. So who's your favorite Yankee of all time, Yankee buddy?
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Haven't been up to much. What I've been up to? Not a whole lot, Tilly. Just living life and streaming from time to time. But you guys name it. You want me to delete the show? You want me to rip real life packs? Jump around like a madman? We'll do it today if we hit that TikTok sub goal. Please no backseat gaming though. I'll let you guys backseat game if we hit our sub goal. Let's see. Be rich from watching Danielle streams. You just might get rich. Favorite player of all time is Judge. Playing on PlayStation. I'd take the boat, Tilly. What about you? TikTok, we need one more new follower to hit 80. And let's see. Slim, welcome in. Thanks for following today on the purple platform.
Nope, ball. Count is full.
Tilly would take 2 boats for the price of 1. And we'll ring him up looking. Mr. OG, thanks for the taps on the screen. Not sure how many likes we got. You know, if Sour Patch Red, Orange, and Yellow made it in, that would be splendid, man. You guys have sent over 10,000 diamonds today. I'm just thinking, man, come in on your secondary account. I don't know how difficult it is to get your payment methods and stuff set up. I don't want to put it on any one viewer to be like, hey, please do it, you know, but kind of called out a couple of people that were trolling earlier. Apple Trees was like, hey, Donnie, you should play me. I'm like, hey, you should subscribe, Apple Trees. But yeah, Sour Patch, I've done way too many calls to action today. I feel like I'm on the street corner, you know, begging people for change with the sub thing, but we're like right freaking there.
That's a ball.
I remember Luke had double subs. He had a sub on his main and on his burner back before the app went down. All right, we'll get a soda from knock. Brian, welcome in. Thanks for following, Brian.
Langoliers.
Ooh, I thought I spun on that.
Oh,
No, I was late. Never mind. I was thinking the PCI had dropped too far, but I turned on it. Buddy, I'll dance. Your tiny dancer, dancing for money, whatever you need, Sour Patch.
That's an out. Hey.
I'm just afraid of the some of the subs expiring, and then where are we at? Then we're back to square one.
That's a ball low.
Tilly, I'm married, so I have like a super girlfriend. I got a wife. And swing and a miss. I thought it was a sinker. Steven, thanks for the likes on TikTok chat. Hey, this is the Danielle Freak stream, so who do you think originated it? Sour Patch. Mr. OG would like I had follow everywhere. Hey, what's up, Martin? Welcome back. Martin, I'm going to turn 45 soon. I'll let you do the math. Hey, what's up, Block Dragon? How are you? It is a long stream. Steven, could you save us, Steven? We need a new subscriber, man. It's $2.99. We're 3 away from unlocking gifted subs, Steven. I'm willing to jump through hoops, man. Let's see, we got Bill's back on top. I like it, Bills. How are you? I was born in 80. That's correct. Yeah, I'm about to turn 45. Sharing a birthday with a very cool chowderhead. Not a bad play from Muncie, considering he's in the secondary position. Here's Trout. And we won't get Trout. It's too fast. He was swimming upstream too swiftly there with the Trout.
That's a ball.
Don't want to get into that subject, Tilly. I'll plead the fifth. Sunset Dude, welcome in. How are you, Sunset?
That's inside ball.
He's having trouble locating a strike, but Ricky will grab it. Ooh, Sour Patch Zoom date, if you subscribe.
The second baseman, Zach Yellow.
Ball.
No, not really, Martin. My family, we got a few members on the Roblox crew.
1-1.
How are you, Junior? Thanks for following. Well, I'm swinging
1-2
super
the
late.
count.
Tilly, I don't believe it. I don't think you're old enough to. Dude, Quagmire's hilarious. What's up, Jack? How's your day going?
The shortstop, Jacob.
The gaming pillow's making me warmer dropping it. Keeps my hands in a good position, but it's getting too warm. Tilly's in, she's in red chat, Mr. OG. We're multi-streaming. What are the cats' names, Tilly?
Ball.
What is a teddy dog? Heard of teddy bears. But I don't know what teddy dogs are. Christina, thank you for jumping in on the follow. Almost said thanks for subscribing. We need 3 more subs. I'll delete the game. I'll open real life packs. I don't know. Whatever else you guys say, we'll do it. But we got to get some subscribers in here, TikTok. If you got the means, please save us. What's up, Australian football? I'm 69. I'll play Madden if you subscribe, OG, and 2 others will subscribe. I'll do like 2 extra hours if we get our sub goal. Even if the timer runs out, we'll just do it. Not a good location though. It's off the wall, and we got secondary outfielder Kurtz out there. OG, you're a legend. That's your boyfriend? Hey, welcome in. How did you guys meet each other? Hopefully not in my chat.
He's out.
Martin, I don't believe you.
The batter, number 1. Second
Those of you that have just followed or are just tuning in, who's your favorite left-handed athlete of all time?
No balls. 1 strike. Ball. 1-1.
Yeah, Bama's bringing the hype train for sure. Thanks, Bama. He's mean to you. Then why would you stay with him, Tilly?
first baseman,
I don't believe it.
25.
I got a feeling The average Australian footballer is just a sweet bogan. Uh-oh, bad news. Mom said no. Ask her if she wants me to warm up the bacon grease. She'll know what it means. I might get a yes out of her. Brady Farmer, thanks for the likes. How's your day, Brady? Way too far inside there to Santander. Long run for Ricky, not in his primary spot. And Santander is going to run for a while. Bummer. Thought we were going to get out of the jam. Dig Music, how are you? We got to laugh out of Bama. What's up, Thomas? How's your day going? Uh-oh. Severino starting to get touched up a bit. Obsessed, welcome in. Thanks for jumping on that Obsessed account. No way. Obsessed just subscribed. Who is Obsessed? No. Say it ain't so. I'm giving up home runs. Obsessed. What? Buddy, if you take us there, I'm doing whatever you want for 2 hours, man. Can't believe I'm falling apart here with Severino. This was a one-run game and this is falling apart. Chat's popping too much. Purple chat's asleep, though. Purple chat is a lurking chat, though, a lot. Thanks to all the purple folks that are watching us. Just finished taking a BM. A brick and mortar? No, I know what you mean. Were you scrolling lives while you were on the throne there, Thomas? Martin, be a legend. Stick around with us, Martin. If you guys are in the red chat with Martin, please subscribe, thumbs up, and hit those reactions. I'm afraid to take out my starters early with this A's theme team and just completely cook the bullpen. Owen Taylor, welcome in. Looked at you like you were crazy when you asked her about the bacon grease. Just had to dedicate an account to your favorite streamer. Couldn't, your stomach was cramping so bad. Ooh, that's not good, Thomas. What did you eat yesterday? How do you play baseball? I mean, you're Australian. I don't think you do, unless you're Liam Hendricks, right? Or Graham Lloyd. Yeah, baseball's kind of similar to cricket. We're trying to hit a wicked 6 here since we're up batting. Hey, isn't that the guy that plays for the Detroit Pistons, Thomas? We're getting some laughs out of Joe Kane, too. What's up, Joe? Royals on top. Who's your favorite Royal of all time? My gameplay has gone completely off the rails here. I apologize to anybody tuning in. We hit World Series earlier, so yeah, we're cooked. Here's a Rooker hit, though. What's Walmart like? Walmart's probably like Kmart. Isn't there still a lot of Kmarts in Australia, Tilly? Tilly, are you in Australia too? Or is this internet boyfriend? There's no locking in, buddy. The lock is gone. The only lock we got is Drew Lock around here.
0-1.
Can I tell you a joke? Come over to the purple stream and type exclamation point joke or dad joke. I don't remember which one still works. Oh, that almost dropped in. Hold on, I'll get you a joke because you asked nicely. All right, I used to work at a stationery store, but I didn't feel like I was going anywhere, so I got a job at the travel agency. Now I know I'll be going places. All right, we got the laughs out of Mr. OG, Joe Kane, and Bama. My delivery wasn't even good. Hilarious. Nightbot provided it. I think somebody subscribed, although I don't know who subscribed. I know who subscribed. We got one of the mods picking gifted subs up on his back and taking us to the promised land. I owe you huge, bud. Hey, what's up, Matt Jonah? How's your day going? But yeah, the lights were popping. There wasn't a follower, so I don't even know what that account was called. Do I pay the mods? Bama, how many times have I paid you over the years? Bama's probably won a game code or two from me by being a dedicated viewer through the point system. HX and User36, thank you both respectively for following this morning. I would love to check out Mozambique. I know somebody from Mozambique as far as the African continent. We hit 50? No way. HXHD HAAA I 8Q3. Dude, do I even know you? No way. We made it to 50 subs. Unlocked the gifted subs. Man, I was begging you guys. I don't know if the mod that did it wants me to call him out, but dude, I owe you $1 million, man. After this game, tell me what you want me to do. If you want me to delete the show, we'll delete it on the stream. You want me to play Madden and struggle? Fine. You want me to play Dig Dug? We'll do it. Oh no, Ricky misplays it in center. The problem with having a non-primary center fielder out there. Actually, he's not even non-primary. He's out of position the way he got him. I do have NBA basketball, but here's the deal. It's up to the Sour Patch Kid. Yeah, Ricky sold. Severino's gonna be so upset in the dugout. What did you miss? Dude, we made it to 50 subs. Sour Patch, of all times to walk away from the stream. Alright, well, Sour Patch was very encouraging. What should we play, Sour Patch, for another hour or two, whatever you want? Sour Patch, how long can you watch the stream today? This game is completely off the rails. I don't think I need to play any more rank, but I will if you guys want it. Alex Brown, subscribe? No way, Alex. Alex, dude, thank you. I think we're at 51. Or maybe you subscribed when the other guy was. I'm going to get mercy rolled in this game. Holy cow. Yeah. Props to this guy. He's tearing the cover off of it. Alex was 50. All right, so Sour Patch was making the he was making the little patches, and then Alex came in. Dude, I thought you had got me 3 times, but yeah, you did get me 3 times, right, with the OG. All right, yeah, call the game. Good game, Tennessee guy. Luis Severino will never want to play in Chip It Field again. Was going to the 3rd, but the friend got the sub. Dude, wonderful. Alex, Sour Patch, what can I do for you guys? Tilly, I'm sorry, I'm not asking you because you didn't subscribe. You didn't become a YouTube member. HPVZ, what's happening? Mr. OG, I appreciate you, but your mom said no. You couldn't subscribe. I've already bled off 100 points here. We need the packs. You want these packs, Alex? Because we're doing whatever you guys want. Let me get Alex, and we'll call it SP2 and SP3 up there. Mr. OG, I'm sorry, you're not in charge. I'll tell you guys another joke, though. Man, the stream just went completely off the rails, man. My gameplay was terrible. Congratulations to that guy if he's watching. I was definitely not locked in. Not that he didn't deserve the win. But yeah, Alex, Sour Patch, tell me what you guys would like. I'm going to get you guys both up on the sub wall. Christine, thanks for the gifted sub on the purple stream. Can you tell me a joke as long as it's appropriate for most audiences? As long as it's like PG, yeah. Or PG-13, probably. Don't get us banned, Tilly. All right, SP2, SP3, Alex. Alex was the one that jumped in on the big 50 there. SP is going to get a heart for single-handedly lifting it the rest of the way. So I'm drawing a heart there by your name, SP. I think my camera got tilted down. You might not be able to see it, but I do tweet him out and Instagram him out at the end of the month. Down for whatever he's chilling. Sour Patch, any request? You guys want me to show you the name here? Or the games? Can't believe you said the whole username of the second account because I thought it was funny. Mr. OG, please stop. I don't want them to have to time you out. Alex, did you want me to open these packs? Oh, you want the real life packs, right? I owe you guys the real life packs. I think that's what Alex meant. Yeah, I mean, the mods are going to have enough of you. Oh, Bama, you could have given him 5 minutes. I think he's a kid. He did send us some gifts, Bama, if you want to free him and give him one more chance. But Bama's not playing. Let's see. WJ, thanks for jumping in. All right, let's open these packs to celebrate. And then you guys do whatever you want. Could do whatever you like. No specific request. All right. Any of the long-term regulars, if you guys have any requests, It's now celebration stream. We can celebrate for however long you guys want me to. I think there's still time on the timer, so we got to stay on for that. Watch us hit Shohei now. Welcome back. But let that be a lesson to you. Bama doesn't play. Bama comes to moderate on TikTok. She's ready to smash somebody. Garrett, thanks for following. We hit World Series tonight. We hit 50 subs on TikTok. What are we going to do next? I don't know. Yeah, tell us a joke. I'm sorry, Tilly. I'm reading 3 chats at once. Stream until NFL Week 2, no stop. Politani, we're trying. We're 6 followers from the magic 100 there. Why do ducks have feathers, says Tilly. I don't know, Tilly. If you guys want to count the diamonds for me, that would be splendid. We're over so far. Matt, thanks for coming through. All right, so now apparently you can gift subscriptions on TikTok. It's supposed to be permanent. If that expires, I am going to write a strongly worded letter that nobody will read. Damn, we're opening the packs now. Yeah, I mean, keep tapping. If you're not tapping, you're napping. But this is part of the celebration, Bama. We're ripping. All right, so why do ducks have feathers? I don't know, Tilly. Man, we need some followers for good luck. They are Score a Treat, Panani NFL last year packs. They probably are a lot better than this. Are they good? Sure. I got a bunch of them. Should rip a couple. You got it, Alex. See if we hit a nice rookie or something. Am I an American? No. Mike, thanks for the likes. Mike's trying to will us to a diamond. We take any diamond right now. Imagine complaining about diamonds. Couldn't be me when I hit Jeffrey Springs out of these packs. Need a J-Ram so bad. I got J-Ram. I need Shohei and Judge. Absolutely. You're making me crazy, Sour Patch. Got 27 standards left. What did Shohei say when you pulled on him? I bet Epe wasn't happy about that. Congratulations, though, Matt, in all seriousness. Bam, Tilly, I don't know. Tell me the punchline, Tilly. I think Tilly and Average Football Lover are the same person on 2 accounts in the red chat. Alex pulled J-Ram tonight. Let's go, Alex. What'd you get him in? Was he in a standard or something better? Maybe that jumbo pack's going to save us. Boy, we're cooking through these things quick. What's the favorite country I've been to? Well, I've been to the U.S. and I've been to Mexico. I'll go with the U.S., but Mexico's really cool. I wouldn't mind living in Mexico, honestly. Yeah, North Korea. That was number 1, but that goes without saying. Friend with no display name, thank you for following. How's your day going? Wow, where are the diamonds? Birdie Splat, what's up, buddy? Oh, there's a gold there. That's a weird spot for the gold. Should have been like gold, gold, diamond, diamond. Instead, yeah, we got Springered. What do you mean we're the same Dame person? Yeah, there's no punchline. I think Tilly just keeps going on and on. To cover up there and then didn't finish the punchline. Come on, Tilly. Center fielder. Jackson Merrill. Action Jackson. It's like constantly in my packs. Oh well, at least his price went up. We're gonna quick sell him because we already got him. Bye bye, Jackson Merrill. Thanks for being a diamond. Thank you for being a friend. To cover up their butt quacks. That wasn't bad, Tilly. It took you like 8 days to get the punchline out, though. So yeah, why do ducks have feathers? To cover up their butt quacks. Hot streak starts now. I hope so, man. We're 4 followers away from 100. It's celebration time. Somebody put on Cool in the Gang. It wasn't coming through. What country am I in? I don't know, Kobe. I'm in Luxembourg right now. big baseball community out that way. Monster Memphis, thanks for jumping in. Yes, HX HD HAA I8 Q3. I don't really know how to pronounce his name, but definitely forever written in our heart there. Williber Abreu is there. This guy's knocking on the door of being a diamond. So 84. Hey, those of you that are subscribers or new subs, tomorrow I'm making the bacon grease emote. Like, that's got to happen before I start up the stream. And I got to make one for all 3 different platforms. But yeah, bacon grease is coming. You guys deserve it. If you know the joke, you know the joke. I am, Kobe. I'm just messing around with the kids that are in the other platforms, asking what country I'm in. Yeah, no, we're gonna make an animated one for Purple Side. Tell your mom warm up the bacon grease or something. Do I have pizzas? I mean, not on me, average footballer. I was hoping Zorbs would come. Dude, if the Zorbs account would have subbed to get the record, oh man, that would have been peak comedy. Mike, thank you for all the likes. We're doing our pack opening. We're gonna open some real life packs. We can play another rank game. I can switch games if you like. I usually hoard them, Matt, through doing moments and conquests and all that, and then open them for you guys as the viewers when we hit our like goal. Today we skipped the like goal because we hit the sub goal. Let's open the worst stuff first and save the possible best for last. I don't know if the jumbo's better or the spotlight. Spotlight's probably better. Yeah, let's open up this Nike thing. All right, which uniform do we want? Is there's no A City Connect because they're a vagabond team. Sour Patch, I know you're a fan of the small market Dodgers. We'll grab that one for you for subscribing twice. Alex, what's your favorite baseball team? I'm sorry, I've forgotten, Alex. We'll grab their logo for you. That Guardians thing goes pretty hard. Guardians, okay. It's weird that I stopped on the Guardians. Nolan, don't jump in. I didn't ask you specifically, Nolan. All right, so let's go grab the... I don't want to get in trouble. Let's grab this one. I don't know what that hand signal is, but SDS put it in the game. And then we need the Guardian bat for the boys that got us over 50 there. For anybody on the purple stream or the red stream, it's a big thing on TikTok. If you get to 50 subs, gifted subs unlock. And I believe it's supposed to be permanent. So yeah, that'll be wonderful. If somebody comes in and they want to gift a sub, then they can. I must be scrolling past the Guardians bat here. Oh, there it is with the C. I think. Oh, that's the Reds. I don't know what these bats are. Right. I'm a casual ball enjoyer. So do you know I'm not? No, you're all good, Nolan. I'm just giving you a hard time. Let's see. Tilly, average footballer, don't you guys go anywhere. Stick around. The land one. Oh, the land. Dude, I don't think I would have realized it. Although the logo matches now that you mentioned it. All right, so these are dedicated to Alex, and the small market Dodgers dedicated to Sour Patch, their favorite baseball teams. I don't think the Memorial Day has much of anything. It's just got a bat skin, right? Let's get that out of there. All right, Memorial Day bat. So I think out of these odds, right? Headliners are 1 in 10 for a diamond. Ball-ins are 1 in 15. So let's open these ball-ins. It does look cool. I do like that reimagined Guardian logo. Ball-in is a gold, unfortunately. Let's see if this one's a diamond. We just need Shohei and Judge next to each other. That'd be splendid. There's Merrill Kelly. All right, let's open the headliners. The old pack within the pack headliner deal. Then we'll do some real life pack openings. We got an 11 series, and we'll also get a 6 series. So 6 was Kerry Wood. We don't mind getting some good wood here, or not. Brandon Marsh terrorized the A's last night with a dime to home plate to prevent the A's from getting the winning run, and the A's end up losing that game. Josiah and Victor, welcome in. Thanks for following. All right, so the 20 pack, right? I think it's just a choice pack. Let's grab something we don't have to help towards Scott Rowland Chase. All I have is Ted Williams. Ted's still on thawing. We'll grab Kershaw for the Dodgers for Sour Patch since there wasn't a Guardian selection there. We're hoping to see a 91, right? If we see this type of art, we're bamboozled. But if we see this art for Garcia or Ober, that would be great. Actually, let's save that one. That one's at least a guaranteed diamond. We may or may not get a diamond here in the jumbo. When's the last time you ate a jumbo jack, chat? I haven't had one in years. Because they're not a vegetarian hamburger. But I used to eat them all the time. There was a Jack in the Box next to my employer. And I would go over and get a jumbo jack and either 2 tacos or 4, depending how hungry I was. This is the double diamond pack, guys. It's Shohei and it's Judge. Don't tell me otherwise. All right, here's this one's Shohei. Starting pitcher. Yeah, Shohei pitches, right? Oh, hey, he's in the Dodgers uniform. He's just, yeah, they coded in the name wrong. So there's Shohei. Great to have you on the roster, Shohei. We've been waiting. Shohei Yamamoto. And here comes Judge. All rise in the chat. Yep, he's catching now. And he changed his name to Kyle Till. But you can see the pinstripes. So yeah, that's Judge. Awesome. Awesome stuff. All right, let's flip over the rest, and we'll enjoy our 4,500 stubs we made on that pack opening. You got 2 diamonds from your last jumbo. They were both George Kirby. Better than not getting a diamond, right? But, yeah, we got bamboozled there. All right, this is a diamond. We just don't know if it's a high diamond or a low diamond. I forgot the positionality of the player. So we got a center fielder. It's a low diamond. Jake Myers. Joe Kane, if I could toss you this card, I would. Because you could use them for your Astro theme too. Alright, buddy said open a couple of real life packs. Let's open 5 of them. I'll show them to the camera. And then you guys pick the next content. We could play more MLB The Show. We can definitely jump off the show now if you guys want something else. Here's what's on the console. But I'm leaving it up to Alex and to Sour Patch if they have a request. Or Bama, if they say let Bama pick. But we can play more MLB. People tune in for MLB might be the best thing. Or we can just, screw the meta. And we can play Fall Guys, Alan Wake, Dig Dug, Pac-Man, Assassin's Creed Shadows, Formula 124, College Football 25, EAFC, Astros Playroom, Astro Bot, Fall Guys. I'm reading them off because I know the vertical viewers probably can't see them. Fall Guys, Ultimate Knockout, Farm Simulator 22, Fortnite, Lego Super Villains, Madden 25, Monopoly Madness. You could play MLB The Show 24, Minecraft Dragons. You could play Monopoly Plus, 2K25, PGA, EA PGA Tour. You could play PGA 2K21, 23, or 25. You could play some Prominence Poker, some Super Mega Baseball 3 or 4, or Tomb Raider. NCAA would be rare. All right, NCAA it is. Let me open these packs for you guys. Thanks again to everybody for getting us over the 50 threshold. Huncho, thanks for following. I don't know how much time is left on the timer, but we're streaming until the cows come home. But let me open some real life packs for you guys. I'm probably going to play, if you don't mind, Alex, I'll probably play the play now mode. First up is Harrison Smith. Next up, we got a Rising Star, and it's Jonathan Brooks coming in. Gifted subs, baby. Who gifted one? Thanks, guys. Nathan gifted 5. No way. Thanks, Nathan. DJ Moore is there. Nathan, you legend. Let me write your name on the sub wall. I don't even know who got the subs gifted to him. I can't see it. I see my lights going. If I had the TikTok app open, I would see what's going on there. So we'll switch the category on Twitch to college football. College football isn't coming here soon. Nathan with the 5 bomb. It's a celebration in here. 1 hour, 10 minutes counting. All right, we're playing some football today. Timer went up for each sub. Dude, you guys can cook me now on the subs. All right, here's our next real life pack. College football's coming, guys. We got Boomer Esiason out of that first one. These only have 3 per card. We got, this is a nice rookie, like legit nice rookie. We got Marvin Harrison Jr. Shoot, thought I had some penny sleeves up here. I don't know where I put them. But yeah, we'll get Marvison. Here they are. Get him in a deal. And in the back, it was Taysom Hill. So going back to sleep, have fun, says Nathan. OG, I do. Yeah. There's 3 little Daniel freaks. All right, so Marvin Harrison, not a bad rookie. He's been sitting there waiting to get on pack for a while. All right, let's see. I pulled 5 of them. I don't want to derail too much, but college football's coming here. This is just a little extra action for you guys. But Nathan, dude, thank you tremendously for gifting 5 to the community. Big fan. Warren Moon in the Seahawk uniform. I love that. Rookie Brock Bowers. Sour Patch, I would give you this one because you and I are both Raider fans this year. And last, maybe least, Garrett Wilson. All right. Should slip Brock Bowers into a penny sleeve too because, hey, Brock might be the best tight end in football. I think these have a lot of cheap rookies in them, but I'm sure there's some subsets and what have you. No way. HX, my favorite new subscriber. He's also a Raider fan. So, guys, I don't know what happens because I've never seen gifted subs on TikTok yet. When somebody gifts, does it tell you who was gifted a sub? Landon, welcome in. Thanks for following, Landon. We got Dotson there. Up next, we got Bo Nix. Oh, where's Silas? Silas used to be on the Bo Nix propaganda in here hard during the Madden streams. We also got Jason Myers. So, yeah, Bo Nix isn't bad. Bo Nix rookie card, that is. It displays on the banner. Oh, super cool. Yeah, nice that you guys get to see who it is. All right, college football's coming here in one more pack. This is our Celebrate Good Times IRL pack opening after opening some MLB cards. Crazy that I called out Shohei and Judge and they were both in there. If you missed it, well, you should have been watching the stream. All right, last one for now. Got a lot more of these. First up is Jordan Poyer. I don't know if I'm holding that up really well. I don't usually look at my preview. Next is Xavier Legette of the Carolina Panthers. And last is Jalen Pitre, safety for the Houston Texans. Houston. Got one of our Houston buddies watching right now. All right, let me take us to college football and see how terrible I am at college football since I haven't played it in months. I'm going to play now. Alex, since this was your idea, which team would you like me to play with, Alex? Game's updating. Let me update our purple stream so people know what we're playing. Stream manager, where you at? All right, here we go. I typed in college and it did College Hoops 2K28. Is it NCAA? I think it is NCAA, right? Oh, there it is. All right. Finally found the game category. Okay, let's see. Back to chat. Florida State, Barcelona, OSU. All right, OSU's incoming. Sorry, Pat, you picked the next team because we probably got time at least for 2 games here. I'm going to take off that MLB special way that we do MLB with the overlay because I don't think college football needs it. All right, we should be good now. Hey, friend, I think I missed some of the gifts. Matt, thank you for the blow. What is it? Blowing Blow rosy kisses. Yeah, thank you for the rosy kisses. And Murdoch, thank you for the GG. Matt, I don't know how I missed the rosy kisses. We hit our sub goal on TikTok, Wags. So when you hit 50 subscribers there, it unlocks gifted subs permanently for your community. So that's a request. Get any of the good new cards. I got Rooker today and I hit World Series tonight. So it's been a marathon stream. We're gonna play a little Road to the College Football Playoffs, and I'm gonna get smashed because I haven't played this in a while. That's the name of the gift. It's called Blow Rosy Kisses. They're on TikTok. What does it do? It's just a cool looking gift. In football, no, I haven't been playing at all, Wags. Wags, great to see you this morning. All right. Request was for Ohio State. I think we got to play in each year because we're on Ohio State. I'm gonna lose by 50. I'm gonna shut off the ring light, guys, because the daylight's starting to break here. How do I even ready up? I forgot how to ready up. There we go. Find opponent. What's up, Boski? Boski, we hit our sub goal, dude. Thank you guys for all the support there on TikTok. I mean, thanks for the support on Twitch and YouTube. I don't mean to like overshadow things, but yeah, this has been. We got close. The app went dark, and then we were like started from scratch almost. So now we're back on the path up, hopefully. Nicholas, welcome over. Thanks for following. Usually this time of the year I'm playing MLB The Show, but we're just messing around with a little college football today. Mr. OG, your mom said no, just like she said you couldn't subscribe. Dude, yes, the dark out just completely wrecked it. Yeah, it was terrible. Like, we were just kind of like getting 1 or 2 a night, and I figured we would get there, and then, yeah, everything went crazy. The Natty Buckeyes. I don't know if you remember, Wags, but the app went dark, and it was out of the Play Store. Sub count just plummeted off then, because we couldn't stream for a little bit. Dawn rebuild went faster than planned. I was like a dog with a bone tonight, dude. I just was begging for people to keep the stream going. Somehow we made it. So I owe everybody a great deal of thanks. I know Flippity, Tanner, Sour Patch, and I'm forgetting some of the early big gifters. They send significant gifts to keep the stream going deep. Oh yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like, right? Wags, are you getting your hopes up on the Pacers? I think they have a legit shot. What state are the Buckeyes? Come on, Mr. OG. Mr. OG's trolling. All right. Haven't played the game for years. And this guy's pausing immediately. It's not that serious, bud. I'm here to lose for your entertainment, opponent. But yeah, appreciate all the likes, all the follows. Been a banner stream here today. Got an hour, 3 minutes guaranteed remaining. If you guys follow up or subscribe or send a gift, then we just keep on going. Could be streaming until Memorial Day. Let's see. Coach suggestions. I can't even. Please wait for the off. Okay, I had to wait for the offense to select their formation. Yeah, I don't remember what I'm up to, guys. Don't like this camera angle here.
Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line.
Quinn Ewers. Who drafted Quinn? I forgot. This guy's going for the home run. It's going for my life on the first frickin' play. Calm down, guy. Give me a couple plays to warm up, buddy. Quinn Ewers to the Dolphins. He might actually play. Tua's pretty injury prone. Hey, you know who's in my chat, Mr. OG? Over on the purple side? His name's Wags. He's the grandson of Honus Wagner. If you don't know Honus, you should look him up. Yes, 25-25. Mark McGuire was my favorite player, and that was his number, too. Good sign going into turning 45 next week. But yeah, you guys carried Sour Patch, Alex, everybody. But yes, now we have gifted subs unlocked, and big thanks to Nathan for the 5 gifted. Boy, that was a quick touchdown. Woo. I made it up into one of the higher divisions on this game mode, but yeah, we haven't been playing for a while, so could turn into a mercy rule game. I'm sorry, Alex. Alex, you should have had me verse Ohio State so you could have locked in a win.
Score the touchdown. That was big time.
Please be sure to follow, like, and share, folks. Bama's not wrong. Want to take this time to thank his inspiration, starting with Kanye West. Lock in. Don't let the Buckeyes lose Boski. Dude, I have not played college football for ages. Because I'm more of a Madden player. I enjoy the college game, but I know the NFL a lot better for streaming and discussion-wise. So, man, I don't know what to do here. Like, I was okay at the game, but I just haven't played it for so long, and everything, muscle memory is off. Pre-snap. Who should I get the ball to, Ohio State fans? Oh, I get to play with the Seahawks quarterback? I just thought about that. Oh, no. Never mind. This plays for Alabama. My mind's everywhere. I was thinking of Milroe. My bad, guys. I get to play with Will Howard. Jeremiah Smith or Amika. All right. Almost got jumped. Play Ultimate Team. No way, man. There's nobody on my Ultimate Team. My Ultimate Team will get cooked by 200 points. Yeah, I'm out here looking for Gino.
I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Now the pitch.
All right, we're spinning and winning. We got the first down with the Buckeyes.
The Buckeyes, really the entire state, they pride themselves on toughness.
If anything's blocking on the overlay anywhere, friends, please remind me to change it, but I think we're okay on the overlay.
Lifestyle, but when you're Ohio State, you recruit at such a high level. You're going to get great offensive.
Your glorious King, Cleveland Brown Judkins. Jeremiah is Gino's nephew. No way. Are you messing with me, Boski?
That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was.
Gino's my guy. He's for real? I didn't know Gino had a nephew that was playing. Certainly, I don't know what's in this playbook. Don't want to run play action and have it take too long. Zachary, thanks for the heart, mate.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28.
Who's the greatest player ever born in Akron, Ohio? LeBron or Steph Curry? There's only one right answer. Let's see. Mr. O, you're not born in Akron. Dang it, Mr. OG. There's your second strike. But he says Steph. Steph carried LeBron to a gold medal. Wags doesn't want to get banned. Hey, go Pacers, Wags. Out of the 4 teams remaining, they're the team I'd like to see get it the most. Wags, how are you doing? Do you have any fun plans for Memorial Day? I barbecued yesterday. If you want to pop in my Discord and take a look-see, it is right there. Oh, I'm sorry, Buckeye Packers. I thought that was a little slick play. You'd like to see Oklahoma City win it. But yeah, I got out the grill. I haven't used it for 3 or 4 years. Cleaned it up. I used the little Yoshi cooking grates on it, or on the grates. The little mat thing. Just because the grates look clean, but I didn't want any like residual rusty stuff on there after not using it for so long. I imagine it probably burned off with the first cooking. I cleaned it really well. But yeah, I made some hot dogs. I made the curl of dogs that I like to talk about, the spiral cut hot dogs. And I also made some veggie burgers, and then we made some s'mores. Nate Thurman. Ooh, was Nate Thurman born in Akron? Nate Thurman was a heck of a player. That's a nice call, Sour Patch. See, Wags spent all afternoon cleaning the grill, smoker, and Blackstone yesterday. So Wags is ready. He's barbecuing. You got kicked out. No way. Martin, welcome back, friend. Good to see you there in that red chat. Totally didn't use AI to find it out. Allen Iverson? Yeah, Allen would know his hoops. Gino and Jeremiah are cousins. Now I don't even know what's real. Because I think Boski was the one that said it, and then Boski was like, nah, I'm joking. Hey, Hunter, thanks for following. How are you, Hunter?
touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out, start clicking, make
Yeah.
plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do,
Guys, when we're down 21, we can throw in the towel, yeah. Probably going to get ranked down here a bit. All right, so Boski meant they really... All right, my bad, Boski. All right, I did find out that Jalen Milroe is Sean Alexander's nephew, so that's a nice Alabama to Seahawks pipeline with that family. About Gino, though, I didn't know. My drive was okay until it was not okay. Hey, Zachary, thank you for the hearts. What's that one called? The club. Shoot. OBS is blocking it. The club cheers. Thanks for the club cheers, Zachary's back up.
The kickoff unit about to go to work.
Let's just kneel it down here.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
All right, let's run a little RPO bubble.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
and I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But
Decent run in there from
put a
Jones.
good drive together. This is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
I don't know what that means, OG.
After the productive
Mecha on the drag is OP. Alright, I'll try to get it to him. Yeah, those bubble screens aren't working out. Oh, we didn't make him on the... I'm sorry, Wags, we had him. Yeah. Sorry for the bamboozle, bud. But no, we have a little s'mores maker thing that we bought. It's just one of those little kitchen gadgets that really just takes up space more than anything. But yeah, my wife likes s'mores quite a bit, so yeah, we got the s'mores going. Can Bama give himself 1K hearts? Bama's a lady. Put some respect on Bama's name, Mr. OG. Daughter loves them. These actually came out really, really well, Wags. Usually for me, they're like too gooey and they're just not enjoyable because they go all over the place. When, you know, my wife got out the kit and the kids were helping her make them in the kitchen. We have like the long skewers and this thing heats up and it kind of simulates like making them on a fire or something. But yeah, this one was great. It was not overcooked and actually enjoyed it for a change. David, welcome in.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Runs first down, the defense.
Bama Wahlberg is a lady.
You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little quick.
There's no pause.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down.
What's my favorite food? I don't know, man. Oh, Will Howard showing the athleticism. Let's go, Will.
Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
Wags, when was the last time that you played college football?
Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out, but when things break down, they get off schedule. You've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Looking to go up top on first down.
I was trying to do what you said about putting him on the drag route, but that probably wasn't the best route to run it there. Love Will Howard for Zachary's backup.
Great job creating space. That's what you're supposed to do. When you get man coverage, you got to find a way to get a step, make it easy for your quarterback to read that leverage, and when he drags across.
Oh, and he dropped back and got it with the defensive tackle. No. But yeah, I'm not aware of where the user is and all that stuff like you would be if you're playing a lot. Did some recruiting in the league, but not played in a while for Wags. Wags, did you do the Cubs color storm or no? Dude, I deserve all the heat. Oh, here we go. We're back in the ball game, guys. Styles Jr. gonna Styles into the end zone. Tell everybody who's your cousin, whose your last name is Howard. This game is hard online for sure. Yep, especially when you haven't played in a while. I guess that's any game when you haven't jumped on for a while, but I don't like playing offline stuff too much. I feel like he has to get bored. Fell right into Don's trap. Not finished with any yet. Done most of the moments, and most of the jolt missions. It goes pretty quick if you have like the Cubs Jolt guy and just go over and play a couple Conquest games with like a Cubs theme. At least that's what I did. I got, I think I got Rooker in like 2 games or something, maybe 3. Mr. OG, y'all just have to imagine. Hello, thanks for following. How's your day going? Hello. If you guys are on TikTok's For Your page, come on in. We do stream a lot of sports. Typically, we're on MLB The Show this time of year, but we've segued into a little college football. If you're lurking on the purple, yeah, please follow up there. If you're browsing lives on the red platform, yeah, please drop a sub on us. Styles is on fire. He's the Alicia Keys of the Buckeyes. What a hit stick, man. How did he hang on through that? But yeah, I'm delirious, guys. We've been on for 6 hours, and yeah, we hit our goal. We hit World Series. It's been a tremendous stream. You guys have sent over 12,000 diamonds on TikTok. Super big diamond day on TikTok.
The offense will have to use
Somebody dropping. Yeah, Memorial Day will be when you guys remember the end of Donnie as well. But definitely appreciate everybody that has served and continues to serve our country. I know Memorial Day is more of a remembrance day, but yeah. Thanks to all the vets out there that may be watching or whoever watches the stream. Hey, what's up, Dom Storm? How's your day going? Mr. OG says he's good luck. I don't know about that. Universe covers 20 minutes in the ER. Yes, this is our first matchup of the year. Probably was your first matchup of real life too, but my first matchup of the year. Boy, I almost made an amazing user play. That would have been lit. We're gonna play off here. 3rd and 10.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Yeah, we got the pass break up. It's 4th and 10 with 7 seconds. He could heave it down the field, but he might leave me an opportunity for a field goal attempt. So he's bringing out the punt unit. I'm going to make sure it's not a trap. Kern back to punt for the Longhorns.
They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon.
A little bit of a tight window there for the non-punt returner, but he held on. Got us a few yards forward. He's hoping for a broken play touchdown.
The Longhorns will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half.
I do have Madden. I showed you Madden, but yeah, Madden wasn't an option unless the 50 club buddies told us to play Madden. I got them all OG. Probably not all of them, but I have most of the Maddens back to like Madden 92. Used to play it on Super Nintendo. Like the notorious B.I.G.
Yeah, and I think coaches will tell you the number
Oh, Donnie putting him in the blender.
is take care of the football. You want to create explosives, you want to put up a bunch of yards, but step one, Jesse, taking care of the football.
It just goes to show you how critical those mistakes are. Only 2 plays. That's really what separates this team from potentially having the lead. If they clean up the errors, they've got a chance to win this game.
Can hang on to with Ibuka that time.
Well, that just shows you how much this quarterback trusts his baller wide receiver.
I'm not winning, buddy. We're down. Can you guys not see the scoreboard? I'm not sure if you can, honestly. I got me in the backfield. Oh yeah, you guys can see it. It's okay. The vertical viewers, a lot of times they have like I forgot the name of it. It's a OBS clone thing where you can grab a portion of your Elgato that's like off to the side and you can move it into the middle of the screen. So I wasn't sure, but the guy said I was winning and I thought like, what are you talking about? Oh, Square was in behind. That's not going to work out. Good job from him to go for the pass breakup. Probably should have punted, but this stream's for entertainment. You guys didn't come to see the punt unit.
are changing the way coaches think.
It's all good,
about
Mr. OG.
distances. And listen, I know there are probably some metrics out there that say,
Mr. OG,
you
when
go
you're not
for it in that
on
situation, because the
TikTok, what do you like to do
percentages
with
are telling
yourself?
you got a good
Let me
shot at
rephrase that.
keeping the
What do
football
you do
in
as a
possession.
hobby that
time, though,
you
they're
can
not
share
able
with
to
us?
come up with it. And they've now given up the football with their backs to the wall. The defense now is going to have to dig them out of this hole.
And that was a good throw. He zipped it in. Now we got goal to go. Thought this game might be a wrap a lot earlier, but we're at least hanging around. You play sports. What's your sport that you're best on? My best sport is definitely golf. Always was too. And nice run. Just blew us up. Mr. OG, he likes getting out of the house.
Another
Soccer
rushing
and football.
touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball.
Yeah,
being
kick
the more
is up
physical
and
team, they look
true.
like it right now.
And the extra point
What's the name of the Longhorn mascot? Does he have a name?
lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
He does.
Coming out with it, it's Ballard.
Can't remember off the top of the head for Wags. Too bad Mula may have gone about his day, because Mula's a big Longhorn guy. He would have gave me a hard time for not knowing. So I like the other side of the Red River rivalry.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field.
Bevo. Oh, I think I've heard that before. So Bevo's the mascot. Yeah, Bevo's pretty cool looking dude.
The game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid
Seems like
to
Mr.
dial
OG
up
knew that
plays
too.
You've already had success with running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that
Oh,
my
got
defense is
swallowed
not
up.
playing great, so I know
Trying to hit the
offensively I
run
gotta put
there.
some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
And that's what makes
But
this
yeah, what was our
defense
offensive
so
lineman doing?
difficult
He
to
got
run against. They've got guys up front that just push
tossed to the side like a
offensive
rag
linemen
doll.
backwards. They basically push the blockers right into the lap of that running back.
He'll throw it. Grab near the
And
marker,
we
it's
fitted
Scott.
in the tight window.
Good
Wasn't the
job
best
running
pass,
that
but
route to
hey,
get
we'll take
past
what we
the
get.
sticks because he got nothing after
Autocorrect
that.
is getting you. It's all good,
He saw
bud.
that blitz coming, and the way to get out of it is find the
Autocorrect
tight
on
end.
autocorrect.
How quick did he see that, too? Sees the blitz, understands this is a matchup where I got my big tight end, the big fella I trust.
One man to
Find that
beat. You
matchup,
got him
get the football for the
on a
first
broken tackle, but could have got him on the juke move there. Right? If he could have got inside, I think he would have been
Always hard
running
about
for
staying
massive
ahead of
yardage.
the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Yeah, his defenders do a good job breaking up these RPOs, whatever scheme he's running. I haven't even paid attention. I haven't looked at his defense at
I
all.
love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to
Looks
get
like
it out
he's
of
in
his
a
hands
dime,
fast. He just needs to
currently.
make a more accurate throw moving forward.
Went for the playmaker. Defender's going to undercut it. There goes Muhammad. And let's see if we can get the goal line stand. But if he makes it 3 scores, I'll ask you guys for the next one. Mr. OG, I appreciate you, but please no backseat gaming. Yeah, that'll be a one-way trip to the Gulag. 5 minutes in the Gulag, Mr. OG. I asked Bama to free you once, but yeah, no backseating, please.
Perfect timing to run that personnel and get the pick.
But now you got 5 minutes to tap the screen and get your like count up and get that #1 spot, Mr. OG. Or you could pop into one of the other streams for the very sneaky workaround.
The run up the middle, looking for the score. He works his way all
Not
the
that
way
this stream
down
has a
to
ton
the
of
3,
college
the
football
defense
watchers
is
in at the
reeling.
moment, but you get one guy telling you, hey, run this play, then somebody else says run that play, and then it turns into too much. Yeah, if he makes it 21, I think we can call it. Maybe I just take my drive, take 2 or 3 deep shots down the field, see if we get lucky,
Starting off
but
this quarter close enough
it's probably
to
got us.
smell the goal line.
I like the Sooners as far as college is concerned, but my favorite team drops is the Seahawks. All right, GG to this guy. I haven't played college in a month of Sundays, and Blue. That's the new Cowboy back, right?
He definitely is
I
today.
do have Madden. All right, good game to him. Sour Patch, if you're still there, would you like to pick a team? Boski, Bama, Wags. Anybody have a team suggestion? Sour Patch made made the 50 subs happen. All right, USC. All right, so we're doing USC, and I'm gonna try to channel my inner Pete Carroll here. We just did Ohio State, Ryan. Also, Ryan, I didn't ask you specifically. Respectfully, Ryan. I was asking the guys that took us over 50 TikTok subs. All right. The Trojans. The Trojan horse, Donnie, is coming in. And which tier are they in? Let's try to find somebody in tier 5. Was your favorite team last season UGA? No, I just told you I like the Sooners. Sorry, Ryan. Yeah, I didn't mean to be too much of a troll. Just a little bit of a troll. All right, we owe at least 40 more minutes to the stream. If you're on TikTok, please follow. Drive our timer up. More follows, more time, more fun. Maybe I can't match on tier 5. I don't know. Probably not a ton of folks playing this game mode. Do I have NCAA? I don't. No. Sorry. We can play the Atari game on Atari 2600, though. All right, we're beyond our estimated wait time. Don't like that. Maybe because I stuck it on tier 5, though. Maybe I'm not supposed to do that. If it gives me the window again, I'm going to back that out. He is going to be very upset. All right, let me cancel and try without the tier rating thing. I just don't want to get hammered by some team that's crazy good. You know what I mean? Like we got like an 80-something overall team. I thought it used to display the team's tier. Potential rank? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I don't know how the matchmaking works now. Oh, well. Yeah, let's just do any tier. If I get wrecked, I get wrecked. We need a game. Not fun to watch me menu stream. Ryan Click, thanks for following, Ryan. Ryan, who's your favorite athlete of all time? Don's pyramid scheme. Now we're still searching for an opponent. If anybody's looking at the hot dogs in the food section, I brushed vegetable oil on there, so it wasn't like the dogs were like super greasy or something. But yeah, check the Discord if you're a Discord member and look at the food section if you want to see my grilling action. Mr. OG, thanks for all the tabs. Why can't I not find a game? I thought this was just a fun little easy play now mode. Well, let me stretch while we wait. No, Ryan, I'm asking you, who's your favorite athlete? I don't even know if there's anybody I liked in college. Cooper Manning's kid. Arch Manning. Time for Madden, it seems. I'll do it if Sour Patch says to do it. Oh, there we go. Because this was his request, Boski. I already let you down on the Buckeyes. World's greatest, yeah. I got the shirt. Anybody else that wants to make that claim, they're going to have to wrestle this shirt off my back. Otherwise, I got the title. What did you do? You're backseat gaming. That's a no-no, Mr. OG, when you're in the lives. But thanks for serving your punishment and coming out a reformed citizen and prepared to take the stream to another level. I'm not even sure what school this is that we're playing. Buffalo? Something. What did I do? But yeah, hey, drops. Please be sure to subscribe, hit the thumbs up, send us some reactions, man. Thanks for watching on the Red platform.
The Bulls will kick it off to get us underway.
Playing the Buffalo Bulls here. You're a 5-star recruit, wide receiver from Texas. Play a little offense and defense.
From back of the end zone, he'll bring it out.
How? Well, what did he say his physique was? Like 6'7", 215, running a 4.240. Like Zorbs was just off the chart, man. Who should I feature in this USC offense? Close enough to your Bills. Boski's done a hill turn. Oh yeah, Bama was correct. Sorry, I just caught up where I should have been reading.
He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19.
I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line.
Zachariah Branch.
Let those big fellas get louder.
Featured deep nuts, says Bama. Whoa, Bama. Coming in hot. Said he was 6'5", top prospect on both sides. Yeah, dude, Zorbs was just something.
Got it across the 20 and out to the 23, a pickup of 4.
Said he was a purple stream partner. Showed up on an account that had like no followers on it, and I don't know. One day we rang him up on all his lies, and he just wouldn't own it. If he would have just owned it and been like, "Yeah, I wanted you guys to like me, so I was making stuff up," it would have been one thing. But he wouldn't admit it. This is an illegal play. We are beyond the line of scrimmage. Branch got 99 speed. I just found him and did the illegal forward pass.
Remember, if your entire body is past the line of scrimmage when you throw the football, that's a penalty. He was.
You guys know the term YOLO? So we're living by it now. 4th and 8. Ryan, I don't know. We're going to stream till the timer goes out. Subscribers can pick what we do. Hit a very significant sub goal today.
Fires to the middle.
Wow, we had all day to throw back there.
Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense.
I do have the black precision ring on for MLB The Show, and I didn't want to take it off because sometimes you take these things off and they tear. And I was trying to move the quarterback, and he wasn't moving. He rushed too. Gotta love it.
Feeling some heat. He's gonna run it. At midfield, he's got room. Ripped off
I should have just slid, but I was gonna pull off some crazy stick skills there. Not to be. Let's go into the pistol formation.
What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
Surprised nobody's been like, "Hey, where's MLB The Show at, Donnie?"
Some misdirection with the counter.
Although we're not usually on this late, so probably not gonna get too many complainers
It's so
on.
important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
Yes, it is. Middle inside linebacker. The show.
The give to the back.
Pop it to the outside there with Marks. And I was trying to get a deep spin move back to the right, but he had a good pursuit angle on us. Hey, what's up, Solo Phil? Solo Phil, we hit our sub goal over on TikTok, so we're burning the midnight oil here. Actually, it's not even midnight. We're burning the morning oil now, Mr. Solo Phil. I try to utilize Branch and his speed. Is Branch related to Deion Branch? Deion, former Seahawk, was a lot better for the Patriots than he was for us. We gave him a first-round draft pick for Deion Branch many moons ago.
Big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his
Touchdown drive. Don't believe so. I'm just gonna start a rumor about it, Boski. See how that goes.
some serious vertical right there. I tell you what, everybody in front of you.
Hema says now it's time for gifted subs. Oops, I was looking at chat. I'm used to Madden where you can do the 3 clicks. Hell, that wasn't close to being a point after. But yeah, if you guys want to give subs and keep the stream going, you can now. Yes, the old parking lot. That's the only reason Sour Patch followed in the first place was the parking lot kicks. Been a minute since we had one.
About to kick it off after
I'm gonna be sleeping like that Homer meme, man, where he's just super content in his bed. Homer Simpson, that is, not Homer, the Odyssey.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
If you're a subscriber, you can call a play if you want.
Play on first down.
Crash test Donnie.
The give to the running back from the shotgun.
Ty Cobb gets a single there on the hit stick. Yeah, I miss Ty Cobb being in the show. I know Ty Cobb has a reputation for not being a great person, but holy cow, he had a great swing in the game. Also heard Cobb did a turn to being a nicer person later in his life. Tilly was flooding the red chat. No, Tilly's not around anymore. I think Tilly and the Australian boyfriend were the same person on 2 accounts. Says he's not related to Dion, but he's related to Tree, the old Tree branch. Adrian Peterson's favorite teammate. If you know, you know. Solophil, what you up to, dude? Welcome in. Solophil's chilling on the purple with us this morning. Streams all the sports games when he has time for streaming.
They'll go to the ground.
Ooh, that's a bad pursuit angle there. Like he didn't turn that completely upfield.
And the Bulls moving quickly to the line.
He's running a little no huddle action at us. And he'll get the first down.
And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
His running back is gassed. I wish he would have went to him. I wish a Buffalo Bull would have handed to his hired running back, who would have knocked that out of there. I miss HXHDAAI 8. Q3 as well. Definitely the kindest person I've interacted with on these platforms.
From the shotgun, they'll run it.
There we go. 4-yard loss, and this guy's going to stay with the no huddle.
Get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14.
Yeah, I was trying to set some man coverage on that tight end, and sure enough, that's where he went. Wasn't fast enough to get that set up right. Holy cow, do I know you?
2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. 7th play of the drive coming up.
It's got the 2 tight end set here. I think Mike plays games, fell asleep. He'd be happy to see me rocking USC. He's a Trojan supporter. So is Rack, but I haven't seen Rack for a long time. Had to demod him a while ago.
He wants to throw it. Fires to the wide
Oh, just out of reach. But we do get the pass break up.
That is just a play you have got to be able to come up with. They don't get bigger than that. 4th down, you've got to make the catch.
I don't think I did anything to get that pass break up. I think it was CPU animation. The defender crashing down with the pass break up. Support the Trojans. They keep you childless for now. This is Sour Patch.
USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. How about that blocking up front and that
just don't go poking a hole in your fandom.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
Oh, Branch almost got the big bop on him. Tried to use his 99 speed. Sports Goat, thanks for the likes as well. We love the taps on the screen. Please follow up if you guys haven't. Brenton Locks. How's it going, Brenton? We have pretty good blocking. I should have bounced that to the outside faster. But hey, we'll take 5 yards in the clouded dust. Not really how that term's used, but yeah, we'll just make it up. What's up, Danny? You're a win. How's your day going, Danny? Danny, we love you to subscribe, hit the thumbs up, and some reaction hearts for us since you're there in the red platform. Here goes Joiner. Southern California fans haven't had that much enjoyment with the Joiner since Wally. Right, so Joiner gets the first down. Trying to keep the fandom intact is Sour Patch.
And it's so nice then to have this guy at running back too, right?
Here goes Marks, and he got 4.
He's got the vision and the athleticism to go pick up that first, keep the drive going.
Branch is looking to slip in behind the defense here.
He uncorks a laser deep
I should
down
put
the
some
middle.
touch on that.
Fires the
Old
pass,
habits, man. I like the bullet
intercepted.
pass.
He'll try to
But I
take it
think
back.
Branch was going to cut deep if
And
we
a
could have
big
lofted
return
that a
after
bit.
the INT sets up
Oh
the
well.
offense for this
Sometimes
possession.
you're the windshield, sometimes you're
That's
the
the advantage
bug.
right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's
Maybe
really good at covering. So
a
if
very
you go back,
significant loss for the Trojan program if we don't get this one here.
they've got speed in the
I don't know what that means, friend.
Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls
I actually don't
offense
even
can
know if that's
do.
supposed to be friendly. Your mom runs the baking grease really well, though. Right down my throat.
He's there to make the stop.
Tell her to warm it up,
Damage
buddy.
has been done as
She'll
they
know
pick
what
up the
I
first
mean.
down on the throw and catch. Looking downfield, it's Agbana. Looking to the big tight end. Wide open downfield. He works his way in.
Got him, dude, damn.
30 down to the 29 and picks up the first down.
No way, Boski. That wasn't your
Looking
brother.
to move it through the air. Fires to the middle.
Oh, my. Meyer with the interception.
Intercepted. Was looking for a
Oh, we can always free him. Right hooks, thanks for following. Lucky, no, I don't remember you.
Offense up at the 24.
Boski, you're a mod. You can bring him back if it
Despite the
was.
big fella up front defensively, he did a good job just reading the quarterback's
Boski's brother
eyes.
coming in
He
hot.
knew where he was going with the football, and he's
Could have
like,
just been
"Hey,
coming in
this
for the
interception's
laughs,
not just
though.
for the little fast
Like,
guys.
this guy seems
Like,
kind of
you
rude.
guys can
And then
get it
Bama
done, too."
clapped him.
This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. Trying to start the drive with a pass.
Yeah, playmaker didn't work out, but we got the playmaker at quarterback.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a
Sorry,
first down
Patch runs
for
this
this
on here.
offense.
I think you can go to his account and unban it. I'm not really good at it either. Certainly don't know how to do it when I'm live, unfortunately.
Knowing exactly what I need to do to get that first down.
Open runway ahead.
Gonna run this town tonight like Jay-Z and Alicia Keys. Donnie breaking ankles here on little late May stream.
To have a rushing touchdown of that type of
Rush
yardage,
07, thanks for
you've gotta
following.
be able to make something miss. It's one thing to
But
get into the second
you're going to
half.
credit the running back and not give me some love for the stick skills there, OG? Look at that, dude.
Once he was in the clear,
Leave him in the goal act. Life is full of hard lessons.
They'll try to add another
All right,
to
let's
their
see if we can
lead.
get another parking lot kick. Alex Dub, thanks for the tap tap taps on TikTok.
That drive took no time at all. Couple of plays and finished it with
Rush,
a
who's your
long
favorite
run for the
football
touchdown.
team? But yeah, we got it. Yeah, we got two of them. We bagged 2 bowls on that one with the skill stick. Almost stepped out of bounds by mistake. Rams fan for Rush.
They're lining up to boot
Los
it away.
Angeles Rams? Stan Kroenke's Rams? Can't stand Stan. But hey, it was good to have you here. It's nice to talk to some rival fans. I'm a Seahawks fan.
He thought about bringing that
Hard
out for that
lessons.
second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25.
But hey, Boski, if that's really your brother and you're not pulling my leg, I'll try to go through and figure out how to unban him post stream. Probably a lot easier if I was using TikTok Live Studio, but I use open broadcast software. That's why I watch in a web browser, so I don't have quite all the features that some streamers might have from their PC.
An unforced
Uh-oh,
error
I think this
there.
guy's
They don't get the
quitting.
snap off in time. There's
Delay a
difference
game
between
there.
Being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow and they got the flag.
27 minutes remain. If you want to follow up, rev up that timer. But yeah, I think our opponents set down the controller. He's waiting for the sweet relief of his
I
football
don't
match
think they
here.
got it snapped before
Oh,
the
Sour
play
Patch
clock
unmuted
ran
him.
out.
All right, get going. We'll accept the
Offense
delay
took a
game. I
little
think
bit
one
too
more
much
delay
time
game,
at
and
the line there.
that's grieving. Be peak comedy from Sour Patch if you unmuted him but kept him banned. Just lovely. Hey, what's up, bud? Are you related to Boski, or is Boski just messing with us? Thanks for sticking around. Let's chat. Pierre's been kicked for excessive grieving. He's your older brother. Your brother sounds like he knows the game really well. He's telling me like, oh yeah, Branch is a 99 speed and this and that. Does any subscriber want to pick a game or pick a team for me? We're playing Road to the College Football Playoffs. We could do random team or whatever you like. Mr. OG, you're not a subscriber. You don't have a unicorn next to your name. Mom told you no. All right, Alabama. Bama Wahlberg has laid down the law. We're playing with Alabama. Give me Milroe. Friend with no display name. Thanks for following me. Let me see what your name is. Oh, it's Connor. Connor, how's your display name not work? Kind of painful to tab through all the teams. But yeah, we're going to do Alabama for Bama Girl. She's got the unicorn there. All right, Crimson Tide coming our way. Taking on the Fighting Irish in this matchup. Wags is a big Notre Dame fan. Let's see if Wags is lurking still or next to his computer because he can't stand Notre Dame. I'm also kind of a Notre Dame hater. But I digress. If you guys are scrolling on the red chat, please subscribe, thumbs up, and react. If you're lurking in the purple and you haven't followed, please follow. I like the Sooners, but I'm not like a real diehard college fan. Definitely way more into the NFL. Like, sometimes people pop in the chat and be like, oh, Sooners lost. You know, how do you feel? It's like, dude, didn't watch and I didn't lose sleep over it. Or they'll ask me about like the recruits and stuff. I never know. Ara Parashigin is your great uncle. Shoot, I'm gonna look this one up, Bo. Balls for Life. Passed away in 2017 in Granger, Indiana. No way. Your great uncle coached Notre Dame in 66 and 73. You're messing with me, Boski. Same name everywhere, Mr. OG. Yeah, Daniel Freak takeover, man. Now I feel bad for hating on Notre Dame. No way. Boski, that's sick, dude. Did you get to ever spend much time with him when he was still alive? Great uncles is a kind of weird relation, right? I have a few of my great aunts and uncles that I did spend some time with, but sometimes like you barely know them too. Aiden Taylor, how's it going? Welcome aboard.
Not the way you drew it up, but a great break for this offense.
I want to utilize Milroe. I'm not sure if I'll do that the right way, but yeah, Milroe's our guy, right? He's suck. Don't like them either, to be fair. Can keep hitting on them. But yeah, that's super significant though. Like, what a wonderful person to be related to. Bands we had. I was a man on a mission today. My mission was busking. I was asking everybody, hey, throw some subs in this hat. And wouldn't you know it, the community clutched it out, and we hit our sub goal, and now we're just celebrating. Double O's, how's it going, friend? Adrian with the cookies. Adrian, what's your favorite cookie type? That wasn't good. He had the pass rush flying. We're going for it. Yeah, who cares? We're here to entertain. Chocolate chip. Roland, welcome back in.
This home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our.
Oh, that's a bad throw. I was trying to drive it below. Boy, that lineman was pretty fast, right? Well, not fast enough. Red Velvet for Bands. Bands, no backseat gaming, dude. I'll let it slide. But yeah, no X was open stuff, dude. It drive me nuts. We're just playing for something to play with. I'm definitely locked into the show right now. Hey, welcome over, Mr. OG. Send a sub to Boski's brothers for his trouble? No way. Thanks, Sour Patch. I don't think I like your tone there, Mr. Randy, so take 10 minutes in the gulag. He might be bad, but I'm a Seahawk fan, so I feel like you're trolling. Mr. OG, I appreciate you. Become our latest subscriber. Yeah, haven't chatted all day, and then that's the first thing you say. Randy, calm down, man. Ask me how my day's going or something first. Yeah, he may be bad, but we'll see how he develops. He was a late third-round pick, so it's not like Seattle reached and took him with the 7th pick or something there.
And that is how you bring it. You see the ball, you go get it right now, and you bring the
Gotta find some formations that I'm somewhat okay with. Same round as Russ. Let's see, you're a Raider fan. How good or bad do you think you're going to be with Gino? I love Gino. Love Gino and I love Pete. I hope the Raiders do great. I think the culture is changing in the silver and black. Pete Carroll's not going to put up with a lot of nonsense. He's going to want guys to come in. Super rah, player-first coach, but they'll have to buy into his program. Always compete, all that stuff is part of his mantra. So Gino's already dialed into Pete Still, and I think he'll be a nice transitional quarterback for you guys for a couple of seasons until you find the younger quarterback that you want to move on to. And I think Gino can definitely take you guys to the playoffs and maybe even win a playoff game or two. As far as this year, I don't know, because we're going to see how the roster functions with Jitney and some of those young guys, but I would imagine good times are coming if you're a Raider supporter. I saw him coming. I thought he was actually coming too fast, and I was going to lead it to the other side. But, you know, that's what happens when you haven't played for ages. But not bad. Get a little bit of rust off here, considering it is the middle of baseball season. The college football's not too far away, right? July. We'll probably play at least a bit of college football when it drops, and keep on with the MLB streams. And then when Madden hits, I'll probably shift over to Madden Ultimate Team as the main content. College football, I don't really like to grind the Ultimate Team there because, you know, trying to do 2 Ultimate Teams at once is rough. This guy seems like he's playing pretty well.
But they haven't been able to pull it off. For this program to take the next step, they have to be more consistent and dynamic.
But hey, Sour Patch, thank you for the big gifted to Boski's brother.
To take the program to the next level.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield.
Yeah, nice throw with Riley Leonard. I thought he was beyond the line of scrimmage, but he got right to the line and dumped it off. If we get down like 3 possessions, we'll just call it and get on to the next game. Sorry I'm letting Bama girl down, though, because she wanted to see the Crimson Tide play well. That is the end of the first quarter in this barn burner from Alabama.
He'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. Back to pass, it's Leonard. The sweet feet buy a little time.
Yeah, a little chip and release, but he missed his running back. He's way behind the offensive
line. Does a really good job in coverage. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. From the gun, running back on the move.
I tried to dive at him, but it didn't work out. Tried to dive with the stick, like the hit stick layout animation. Yeah, that was not it. If you guys are Raider fans, I would definitely recommend reading Pete Carroll's book. It's called Win Forever. He tells a lot of his life and football philosophy in that book. Nice play by him. Hey, Brooke. You're getting very wise in your old age. It was MLB The Show. We hit our sub goal. Now we're just celebrating the sub goal.
get everything going, way to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels.
This guy's making Riley Leonard look like he's a lot
The
better.
offense doing whatever
Never
they
read Joe Gibbs' book. I don't think I even realized you wrote one. To be honest with you.
He dropped it in the end zone. That's a catch you have to make.
And we completely whipped it, and somehow they didn't pick that up. Amazon it. Forgot to tell me. Just haven't read it yet. Brando, I stream and I work for a sports streaming company. Nats fan, great to see you. Happy Memorial Day to you. I forgot exactly what your dad does, but I think he works in the Pentagon, so I'm sure he has a lot of folks that he might remember on this holiday. And yeah, appreciate all the folks that keep us safe, domestically and abroad.
know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket,
Probably should go back to having a running back here.
I can throw the ball away.
Using Milroe a little bit too much.
Get a lost yardage play.
Not in a good way.
Throw the ball out of bounds. As long as it passes the line of scrimmage, we go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Bands, after this is done, I'm going to go cuddle with your mom. Tell her to warm up the bacon grease. But yeah, stop worrying about my sleep schedule, dude.
Finding space, getting downhill.
You're always talking about that. Next time you talk about a band, perma band. So there you go. Got the religious name, but you're not acting very kind to others, bands.
Looking to pick up a first
Brando,
down,
don't let
but
him
third and
corrupt
short
you.
From the 43. He'll try to pick it up on the ground.
Yeah, we'll get the first down with Jam Miller. Must be Jam, because Jelly doesn't shake like that.
They needed 2 yards to get that first down.
It doesn't work in the Pentagon. Government contractor. Yes, it was important to remember fallen soldiers that died, given the most ultimate sacrifice. Important to do it every day, says Nats fan. I agree with Nats.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Gets it out quickly.
And not much on that RPO bubble attempt there.
And they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime.
If there's time left, we'll play another game here. Thomas, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Thomas. Maybe a different game that we'll play. Maybe we'll play Dig Dug or something.
Now here they come again.
But yeah, this one concludes and there's time left on the time bank. We'll keep after it.
They're working that left side. Obliterates him, still on the move.
And Miller with a
And
nice
how
play
does he keep
out of the
running?
backfield.
I'd be dizzy after a spin move like that.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right
So
there.
able to get a little get off me tackle break there. Mikey, what's up, buddy?
Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things
Yeah,
moving
you know what?
first and
Draymond
10.
actually said something like that, and I didn't realize he was probably
Red zone. It's Miller.
taking his inspiration from Nelson Mandela. And I think there's a lot of truth to it. Yeah, it should be taught year round, not just in February.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many
Not that Draymond couldn't have thought of something intelligent on his own, because he's a very well-spoken dude, very smart guy, and I think people forget about that because of all of his theatrics on the court.
Operating in the
It
red zone. Here
seems
on
like he
second
almost lifted
down.
it verbatim from Mandela, Nats fan. The countdown timer is the fear of missing out timer. The more you guys follow, subscribe, gift subs, send gifts, longer we stream. It's been a long stream, Mikey. I was leaning on the chat really hard, try to break our sub goal of 50, and we finally made it. So now we have gifted subscriptions as an option for TikTok viewers. We've been up, buddy. Yeah, we're almost 7 hours deep into this bad boy, baseball. Both athletes do quote historical figures. The trunk's looking a little floppy there for the Alabama mascot. But I love that stuff, Boski. No, that's a lot different than saying like, you know, why was open or, you know, pinch your linebackers down or something. I have no idea who the personnel is out here. I shouldn't act like I don't know any college players, but I don't follow it like I do professional sports. So yeah, we'll look for Williams if he's worth using for sure.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that. Time to take a shot.
Ooh, he's trying to undercut that and take it away. That thing was overthrown.
Big play on first down.
Oh, and this receiver with his speed, he's a guy you know this QB is going to look for, especially on these deep shots. You just can't overthrow him when he's
Yeah,
that
his tight end's wide open on that route.
Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one.
Let's see. Gamer Zone, thanks for rating. How was your stream from?
Wants to throw on first down. Trying to get to it.
Getting into man coverage. Oh, that would have been a great kick. Would have been heading the other way. Wrestling, welcome to our stream. Thank you for following in and adding to our time bank. Wrestling, who's your favorite professional wrestler of all time? Mine was Ultimate Warrior, although I've heard Ultimate Warrior was quite a bad dude. I could see it. I just thought the game was going to bell me, and I couldn't get over there fast enough. I could see that he was playmaking. It's still developing there for Riley Leonard.
Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. He wants to throw. Extending the play. He'll turn it.
And that one's off the mark. Another little scramble shake.
They can't make the connection.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously.
It's not allowing me to call a play. Weird. Oh, there it goes. Maybe I was calling it before he called his offensive play.
I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better there.
Trying the left side. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there. 3rd and long coming up. Notre Dame right back to the line. Scanning the field. It's Leonard. A shot toward the end zone.
And somehow he dropped the diamond there. I thought we were intercepting that deal. Probably should have hit R1 to try to swat it, but good throw.
Right down the middle of the field, runs the post route. You can tell quarterback locked into him.
Hey, thanks for the donuts.
Lets him catch the football, use his big body to kind of fend off the defenders and get in the end zone for 6.
Sunlight on our face stream here. Does anybody know off the top of your head the name of the leprechaun guy for Notre Dame? I don't know. I'm asking. Definitely don't know my college mascots. But yeah, I thought that was pretty good coverage. It's a better throw from my opponent. Hey, bands, yeah, just be awesome, dude. I feel like we usually have a good time, but yeah, like the constant stuff about, oh, your sleep schedule's cooked and stuff. There's a reason that I do what I do, bands. And I don't know an explanation to you or anybody else. Randy, you're going to think this is really wild. But yeah, Randy's gone. But yeah, bands. I just banned somebody over on Twitch chat. You know, streaming has allowed me to do a lot of wonderful things for myself, for my family, spend more time with my loved ones, particularly my kids. So yeah, if I'm working a lot of hours or if I'm working through the night, it's because it's convenient for me, it's ideal for me and my loved ones, and there's a benefit to it. Not always just a monetary benefit. Sometimes you get into opportunities along the way as well. So yeah, when people just come in and they're just like super negative, like, oh, your sleep schedule's cooked, blah blah blah. Yeah, we don't need that in here. So anyhow, just explaining, not trying to be a jerk to you, but hopefully you understand. What team did I play? Divide. I've been playing Madden most of the morning. We're just bouncing around here playing a little college football to wind down for all the viewers. We had a few goals on the stream. He's called the Leprechaun. Kobe and Hin, thanks guys for following. Should use that timeout immediately.
sufficient to put some points on the board before the break.
But Divide, I don't really
We've got
know
a timeout
what you're
in the
asking.
waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Previous game, I think it was USC against Buffalo. If you met the previous game.
And now on second down for this offense.
Sour Patch sent 5 TikTok universes. So yeah, I just explained it to you. But yeah, it was USC was my team, and the opponent had Buffalo. Yeah, like if somebody says like, "Hey Donnie, you look tired. You know, are taking care of yourself? Are you getting enough rest?" Like that's a little bit different, like the tonality of it. Although streamers really hate to be told they look tired. One of my friends is a programming streamer. If anybody types the word tired in his chat, he has an auto reply that says, you know, you look banned, because he doesn't need everybody commenting on how he looks at any given time. Man, was trying to sneak out of bounds there with a second. But yeah, I'm just grinding, trying to make things as nice as I can for myself and for the community, and of course for my loved ones here at home. I don't really know, dude. I think there's a lot of variance on what Seattle might do. There's a lot of changes, new offensive coordinator. I think the high end's like 11, 12 wins would really be an ideal season. Their defense should be good. I'm concerned about the offense for sure. I'm glad that they addressed the offensive line with that first overall selection, but I don't think they did enough for center. Oluwatimi and Sendell, I don't think it's great. They kind of have a hodgepodge of right guards they could run out. Maybe some of those guys will develop and run better in the new scheme. But if Darnold doesn't have time to throw, it's going to be bad. Lucas, great to see us. JT Savage, good to see you as well. All right, so we're down big. If he makes it a 3-possession game, we might jump out and get you guys into something else. Or maybe we'll just ride it through and see if we can fight back. Yeah, we drafted Milroe. I don't think Milroe's factoring as like a Taysom Hill type. We got Kubiak from the Saints to be our offensive coordinator, but they said they will not use Milroe the way the Saints used Taysom Hill. So unless they just use him on some little specialty packages, I don't think he'll be a big factor this year. They said he's going to play this year too. Lucas is intrigued. I would think they could roll him out around the goal line. You know, maybe some 2 quarterback sets and who's going to take the snap and that type of thing. But maybe they don't want to risk getting him hurt, you know, lining up at tight end or any of that stuff. Probably going to be better for a tush-push type of play, though, than Darnold would be, I would imagine.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off.
This guy's been really good. He scrambles around, buys time with the Riley Leonard card, and yeah, I haven't played college football. Oh, probably since like October or something. I would jump on it sometimes when Madden servers were down, so it may not have been that long, but it's been a long time since I've been in college football. This was usually my favorite game mode, the Road to the College Football Playoffs game mode. Had the same thinking. Yeah, Lucas is the Seahawks supporter. Let's see. CU playing Fortnite. How's it going, CU? John O, thanks for following as well. If you guys prefer football content, I usually stream Madden in the fall and winter time. I think Kubiak coached along with Salah in San Francisco. Maybe he could know their offense and things a bit. Yeah, that would be huge. I didn't realize he had been part of Salah's staff. Or Salah. I think it's more pronounced like Salah.
One of the mantras of the Crimson Tide is they want to make your rear end quit. And that defensive line can certainly do that.
Going to grind the new Affinity and get the new Brian Wu. Yeah, those aren't super difficult to get. I know some of the folks in my chat were saying they had, I don't know, numerous color storms done already. I would think just put together a Seattle Mariner lineup since you're a Mariner fan, and probably take it to Conquest, or if you like playing CPU, play like the Rockies in Colorado because of the ballpark factors. I hate playing against CPU. I'd rather play Conquest so I can get some additional rewards along the way. But yeah, you'll be through it fast. I grabbed Ricker tonight and went to the A-Team team because we hit World Series tonight as well. It's been a stream of hitting different goals today. Oh, I tried to toss that. Not great. He did a good job on shutting that down, too. You really... Let's see, you don't really like to do it either. Since how you got most of your guys P5.
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. And he gets it down to the
Hey, Mad Murdoch, thank you very much for the rose. Does anyone have those, you know, the morning crew, those of you coming in, anybody have fun Memorial Day plans? Are you guys going barbecuing? You know, going to hang out with family, anything like that?
solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Now on 2nd and goal.
I was trying to snap that fast,
Sneaks it ahead.
and Notre Dame's going to crash down on us.
Running in the middle
The
against
Coca-Cola 600, that's NASCAR, yeah, Vance? I don't follow NASCAR, so I'm not sure. Like, if you told me it's Indianapolis or IndyCar racing or something, then I'd be corrected. Wow, can't get over the line. It seems like it's not quite the same as Madden. I know you don't always get the goal line sneak, but I feel like a big body guy like Noel Rose should be able to get in there. What's your rundown here? Excuse me. Dad came from the city to see you guys. You're gonna hang with him. Very nice. It's the longest scheduled race mileage-wise.
So they'll go for it on 4th down. Coming after it.
And we will get the touchdown in there. Vinny, thanks for calling. How's your day, Vinny? Logan, thank you, friend.
All the way back. That big score makes the end of this game very interesting.
No doubt the offense got what they needed. More work to do, but you had to get this part accomplished first.
All right, the kick is up and between the uprights.
Down a touchdown, 21-14. So that drive covered 29 yards.
Timer down under 5 minutes. If you guys are on the For You page and you want to follow, timer will move up.
He'll bring it out. It's 4. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Just like Vinny. Be like
Irish back on offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Oh, I thought we were going to blow that up, but he's able to slip through.
Sure
Dial up internet. We made it dial up. Somebody may have jumped on an alt account or two to get us going, and Alex may have been the one that got us to the big 50, but we got there. Oh no, Riley Leonard breaking contain. Away he goes. I wanted to hit him late out of bounds. Yeah, it's been a crazy stream. You were a big catalyst in it to keep us online earlier. Dial up. Thank you, friend. How's your morning going? Have you had breakfast yet? So what was for breakfast? Yeah, we had 5 gifted and then an additional gifted as well. So the gifting still has been broken.
DB's locked up tight on the receivers.
Looking to ground out this clock on us, and he will get another first down.
Past the sticks, and Notre Dame will have a first down.
Well, it's not a home run, but it's just enough by the running back to move the chains.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side.
Let's see, Bryson Hampton. How are you, Bryson?
Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. They'll run the option.
We call him the speed rush there. Save the timeout for now, but we're about to start spinning them soon. Coffee's brewing. Mrs. Dow has proclaimed it to be a DoorDash morning. You don't know what you're having. That sounds nice.
From from the gun.
Dashing with the dial-ups.
And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? To the air, it's Leonard. Buys a little time. Now he's going to send.
Yeah, I thought we might have intercept that one.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation.
4th and 9 and come in. Decision time for my opponent. If he punts it, gives us a shot to go up the field and try to win it. He's going to try to win with his offense and at least make us start burning timeouts.
The field on 4th down already with a one-possession lead.
Landon, welcome aboard. Thanks for hitting that follow button, Landon. Landon, who's your basketball team? Great out route from him. Only good thing about that is it does stop the clock, but man, that was a nice throw. Those out-breaking routes were super annoying in Madden this year. Oh yeah, the clock doesn't stop for college, same way. Landon says, go Heat. What would you like them to do in the offseason for Miami? And we can't get the pass breakup, so now try to score and go for the onside, but he's probably got us there.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want
This guy threw a couple of absolute dimes with Leonard.
Nail, meet, coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
Takes a snap, wants to throw.
And it's going to open up, and Riley will just drop it in. So the task gets a little harder. He's been going onside a lot, so we'll set out the onside kick return, but he's not doing it this time. It's taking a long time to kick away. Would want them to try to trade for Giannis. They don't have enough to get him. Yeah, have to land Giannis. That's what I like my team to do as well. I mean, the Warriors, if you're a Warrior fan, they should certainly explore every big name guy out there. LeBron, Giannis, you know, some names that might come up later on that we're not expecting, like maybe Harden or something like that, and just see if there's anything that can be done. My receiver on the right-hand side got pushed back. Was weird. Yeah, go for it, RJ. Wags, you said you didn't want to get timed out, but I think you did.
Back to work on 2nd and 10 from the 41 after that last incompletion. Dropping back, it's Milroe.
Wags, I take it back. I'm rooting for New York now. Oh no, bad throw. Over hit.
And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field.
Sour Patch might be here.
And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Man, this defense did a perfect job understanding the situation. You know you got the lead. You know they're going to be
so go New York.
And you come
they go and win in
Indiana
Indiana now.
Big hit. You get pressure on the quarterback, good things happen.
3 hits. Okay, what was it? Was a 2 PB, 1 AP, played for Kansas City, Cincinnati, Washington, Miami. Where are you?
Yeah, this offense has done their job, man. They've been so productive, built the lead. Listen, their defense has pulled their weight as well. But now, Jesse, you get to exhale, you get to breathe, and you know we got
Daryl Green. I don't know, RJ. Definitely drawing a blank this late into my stream.
What side are we ordering with our giant steak? We've earned it in this game. Now it's time to go celebrate.
They have work in front of them on 3rd.
All right, so good game to the Notre Dame guy. We do get 3 hits.
They'll try to run for it. Putting together a real scoring threat.
All right, go for it. I can ask. All right, the leprechaun's dancing on us. This guy take time. Come on, dude, just take your win.
And here we go. Final play of the game right here. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Now improvising. He throws back to the left side. And it'll be
Yeah, we'll get the interception,
in the
but
end zone.
not much to celebrate there. Jersey number on the teams.
You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming we're talking football player because Miami and Kansas City, there's, you know, unless we're talking
What happened out there?
the old school Kansas City NBA franchise. So it's 2-time Pro Bowler, 1-time AP. Played for the Chiefs, Bengals, Commander franchise, and the Dolphins. Yeah, not helping me jog my memory looking at it. Is it an offensive player or defensive player, RJ? Thanks again to everybody. Let's show off the World Series banner and MLB. We'll raid Jennifer here in a second. Gonna try to get this guy to follow though, since he's got the fun follower game there on TikTok. So he was an offensive player. What era was his main era? Like what decade? If I'm allowed to narrow it that much. You know, like 80s, 90s, so on. But yeah, we hit World Series. We got Rooker and the offense here. 2000s. Thinking of Jason Taylor, but Taylor didn't play for all those teams. What position did he play? Can we narrow it down to the position, or is that too much? Wags made it. Wags, I only kept you timed out for like a minute, but don't be a troll, Wags. I was happy to see you until you started that. Let's see. So, 2-time Pro Bowler, 1-time All Pro. Played for the Chiefs, Bengals. Trying to scroll up. Washington D.C. franchise and the Dolphins. Running back. Ronnie Brown. I don't know, man. I feel like Priest Holmes could be the guy too, but I don't think Priest played for all those teams. Yeah, Ronnie Brown's my guess, but if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It was a fun game. Hopefully you want to hang out and talk sports with us, but if you don't follow, hey, it's okay. Larry Johnson. Dude. Yeah, that's super super obscure. Don't remember much about Larry's career. Seems like he must have had a couple of peak years and then just fell off and bounced around. So let's see. Need to get the last two correct. Hey, go for it. Although I was going to wrap up stream, but yeah, this is fun. All right. Yeah, here's the A squad as we wait to raid out. But go for it, RJ. Give us another one. Austin, what's up, man? Played for Chicago, Atlanta, Seattle, Baltimore. 4-time Pro Bowler. Yeah, it's Devin Hester. I'm like 90% sure. PSU, great. Now, here's the A's theme team. A's really got hosed on the theme team thing. Because you got the hitting captain and pitching captain, but the A's have 2 hitting captains. We got Rooker and Holiday, so we can't double boost. Sucks. Thanks, SDS. Here's the squad that we hit World Series with. And I'm trying to sell my my George Springer card. Timer's done, Brando. We're 7 hours into the stream. Appreciate everybody that kept the stream rolling. Also hitting the subscriber goal and everything today was splendid. Let me go to the marketplace and cancel this order, and we wait for our next one here. Oh, I still had Gagne on sale too. 0 Pro Bowls, All Pros, played for New Orleans, the Giants, Bengals, Chargers, Dolphins, Detroit. We can get 3 hints. Offense or defense, what decade, and then if I'm allowed, what position. This is for the cheese. But yeah, we're about to wrap up, buddy. Hey, it was a long stream. Let me go back into my inventory and sell these while we wait. Defense, current player, and cornerback. The way you phrase it makes me think it's somebody on. I'm just gonna quick sell it because people are gonna keep undercutting. It makes me think it's somebody on Detroit. This one's free, says GW. Should have asked for offensive, defense, and position. No, I understand. But that was the last question I asked. I thought maybe the hints were supposed to progressively narrow us down. Drewski, thanks for following. Joseph, the defensive back, is my guess. He doesn't want us answering in chat, so I don't know. Dan says Lamar Jackson, but not quarterback Lamar Jackson. So anyhow, let's see. I need to sell Gagne. I could hang on to him, but I kind of want the stubs. Hopefully we can get Judge and Shohei. All right, so I think we got 1 out of 3. But hey, I got Devin Hester really well. Yeah, they're saying the other Lamar, but I was guessing, I think his first name's Kerry, Joseph or whatever. They answered before I answered RJ, but I wouldn't have thought of Lamar Jackson. Oh, Eli Apple. I don't really remember Apple being on Miami, right? I think he said Miami. But, yeah, he's a much maligned player, right? For sure. Josh, thanks for following. So, anyhow, let's raid Jennifer. Appreciate the game. That was fun. RJ, come on by another time. Hey. GW, nobody asked you. All right, GW into the gulag. Let's raid Jennifer. We're going out to Iowa on Twitch. If you guys are on TikTok or YouTube, please follow or subscribe respectively. Thanks again to all of our friends on TikTok for driving us up and over the subscriber goal today. Also, we hit World Series today, so it's a heck of a stream. Let's see, 1 to 3 is cool. It's funny because everybody gets the heater wrong, says RJ. All right, everybody be well, and we'll see you on the next stream.